Yo, what is up, everyone? Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the Night Shift. Let's talk gaming. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. How we doing today?
Happy Friday indeed.
Let's go.
Guys, you know what this is. This is the Night Shift. This is the Friday night show. We made it through the week. Time to talk that shit with the homies.
Woo.
And you know who the homies are. You know them. You see them here every week. We got the homie, the man who slays ponies, but also wants to share with them. The homie, Devil Flow Gaming, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here, man.
Hey, what's good? What's good, everybody? Glad to be here. Y'all already know, man. Let's slay these ponies. Let's give it to them real good today. Y'all already know.
Yeah,
It's
man.
Friday. I'm ready to party. What's up? What's up? We here, bro. We ready. Let's go, man.
Let's
Let's
go.
fucking go. And then, of course, you have the wise one,
A wise one.
the author. I feel like we need an
Yes.
echo. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right?
this. Echo.
Just
The
echo,
author,
echo.
author. The man himself, the homie, Mr. Hargeet. Shani, welcome, my man. Thank
go.
you, brother, for being here. Homie.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, man.
Yeah. Another week, another fun set of nice little news bits. Not as bombastic this time, but still good stuff out there. Good stuff out there.
Still a little
Good
sexy.
enough,
with
good
some
enough.
showcases before, This time, not as
You know?
much.
Look, we don't stop here. You know what I'm saying? We
Oh yeah.
find a new.
It's not we who don't stop. It's the morons out there. The fools. They don't stop.
Fools
Clowns.
don't stop.
They don't
That's
quit,
exactly
bro.
what it
They
is.
don't quit.
They don't quit. Can't stop, won't stop, apparently. You know
Yes.
what I'm saying?
Diddy style.
Diddy style, indeed. Oh my God. Guys,
Tell us, C. Tell us.
listen, we've had a good week. We've had a bunch of shows. It's been really, really good. But I gotta tell you, yesterday we talked about something that was really exciting. Something that I thought was just fucking so dope, right? Like very exciting. And that's the fact that Amazon and Xbox got a deal, right? New partnership, all that fun stuff. And people are out here trying to sour that, right? Trying to
Already?
bring it down. Yeah. People trying
What?
to doom and gloom already. It's crazy. It's crazy. But listen, before we hop in, right? Shout out to everybody here rocking with us right now, live in the chat. We appreciate each and every one of you. And if you're not here live right now and you're listening later, we appreciate you too. We're glad that you come and you check us out, man. We appreciate everyone who rocks with us. But I gotta say, first one through the doors. You can't guess because you can see. We got the homie. We got the homie E Ranks in the building. He 100% beat Ryu Art Gaming, who was number 2. So, I mean, when it comes to like champion of which one, is technically, victorious, that would definitely be E Ranks. I mean, we just gotta call a spade for sure. What happened? Am I supposed to be waiting for you? What's for E ranks? This is from Wow, E ranks, you were just crowned the heavyweight championship title after your defeat against Ryuar right now by showing up earlier than him. Look at that. Wow, Doodle out here giving out the belt. You know what I'm saying? I see it. I see it. Ryuar Gaming, man. Thank you for being here, man. Number two, number two is fine. The homie Rodney Sanders was good, my
Not
man.
number
Thank you for
one, but
being here, man.
it is what it
We're
is.
close, we're close. Rodney says, "Good evening, Xbox family." Good
Good
evening to you, sir.
evening, fam. How you doing today? Hold on, I got something in my eye, guys. I'm sorry.
Game
Right,
Pass
right when
going
the
to
show
200
starts,
million people.
Toodle's got
Checkmate.
something going on.
Facts. Facts. Ryuar Gaming, 200 million new consoles sold for Xbox with Amazon Magic Stick. Facts.
A magic stick. See, this is a safe one. See, you can fall for this magic stick.
I'm not falling for any magic sticks. Okay. just to be clear.
Just to
not
play it
happening.
safe.
Just to play it safe. Coach to the Canuck in the flesh. What's good, my man? Why so serious? What's going on, player? Outward lyric. What's going on, man? Thank you for being here. Sardinas, welcome, man. Says I can't believe CMoney's on time. Well, believe it. All right, believe it. We're here. We made it. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Glass in the building. What's going on, homie? And of course, we got the homie Creed 20 Blaster
Yo, what's up, fam?
building. And of course, he goes ahead and starts us off with a dope ass €6 super chat. Thank you, my dude. We appreciate you so much.
And a new profile picture.
And a dope ass profile picture.
Yes.
Says Doodle, CMoney, Hargi Shani, Demo Flow in the house.
Let's
Beautiful
go.
people. By the way, Ponies
Thank you.
crying always for Xbox. I love it.
All they
Facts.
do is cry.
All they do is
All
cry.
we do is win. All they do is cry.
And all they do is cry.
Now, I do want to
I feel like that's the
clarify
hook to
something.
a song demo. I feel like
Yeah.
that's the hook right there. We got to make the hook, right? All we
Yeah,
do is
Bobby.
win. All they do is cry.
I like
Right?
it.
We
I
can
like
make it
it.
work. Put a dope beat. Make it happen.
Oh.
So
All we
I
do
just
is
want to
play, all
clarify.
they do is pay. Yeah, we can keep it up.
Ooh, second part
Yes.
of the hook already happened. Look, see that? We don't need to
Yeah,
we
bro.
can make it right here live. In
Yeah.
person.
Live. Let's
gonna kill
go.
Live
shit,
in the
bro.
flesh. Sanchez MTZ Gaming was good, my man.
I
Thank
do
you for
want to
being here.
clarify real quick because E-Rank says E-Ranks beat Ryuar Gaming, right? We're still talking about like getting here on time,
Oh,
right? Like
no. I was
first.
talking
Like
about
not
E-Ranks beat Ryuar. I
like
thought that was like the, you know what I'm saying? Like afterwards, E-Rank was like,
oh, that's
you know what I'm saying?
You
The
guys are too
tables have
much.
turned. The tables have turned. Foolish 225 was good, my man. Thank you for being here, homie. Did I say Becca? I think I said Becca,
What's
but
up,
Becca was
Becca?
good, fam. Vince C in the building. Vic the motherfucking click was good.
Yo.
Quan the terrible. Abdel the homies. Amit Kumar was good, fam. All right. Listen, guys. Let's dive in, but I gotta take my chapter because I ain't nobody's bitch out here being fucking talked to the way people be trying to talk to me. And
They whine about it so
I got
much.
the chapters. I got my chapters. All right. I'm
Go ahead, Z.
responsible.
Go ahead.
I
Z.
really got to figure out this button to make it
You
easy in
do.
life.
Seriously. It
All
feels like forever when we're waiting for you to take those chapters. But take your time.
Does it feel like forever? I feel like I
kinda
do
does.
it the
You guys
quickest ever.
I do. I feel like,
No, I think
because
everybody
we're trying
agrees.
not to interrupt
Are
when
you though?
you're gonna like jump in.
Because I feel like you're.
And I have
I
a
don't.
hard time
I,
staying
mm,
quiet.
I don't know if that. I don't know if that checks out. But all right. First up,
Go ahead.
Xbox and Amazon make a phenomenal deal. A new partnership. Xbox Cloud Gaming, Xbox Game Pass, coming to over 200 million Amazon Fire Sticks and Fire TVs and possibly Fire tablets or whatever they feel like bringing it to. It's all coming, right? Xbox is now going to be in a position to boost up the cloud gaming pillar that they have, right? As they've done, over the course of time, right? Like this is not the first time this has happened, right? Their deal with Samsung was huge, right? Bringing cloud to the Samsung hub, where if you just got a Samsung TV, you technically got an Xbox console that can stream Game Pass, right? You got their deal with Meta, right? You got the Meta Quest, got your Game Pass right into the vision, boom, beamed right into your eyeballs, you know what I'm saying? And now we have the Amazon Fire Stick deal, which is phenomenal, right? Like we were so pumped talking about this yesterday because it was good news, right? Xbox, this is huge. They're expanding out, right? More reach, more people, more eyes, right? More possibility for growth. More possibility for growth equals more money coming in, and more money coming in means more deals and more day one games for us. Did fucking Hargeet just swap sides on us? Just want to make sure that
He
I didn't.
did.
All right, just want to make sure that that was that. I feel like I just went crazy for a second. There
Oh,
we
he
go.
had two
He's back.
cameras. I think he had two cameras.
Yeah. He does. He does.
Yeah. It got a little nuts.
Yeah, it did. It did. I
Uh,
see. But yeah, so like this is all good stuff. But now we're hearing these issues. And one of the phrases that I've seen now being thrown about has to do with, I guess, the marketing of this deal, right? So in one of the ads that they show, Microsoft says no console needed. And apparently all of Twitter has a problem with that. And some people are saying that it's tone deaf.
What?
Tone deaf? Tone deaf. Yeah, tone deaf.
Deaf. Yes.
Yeah, deaf, not death, right? Death is
No,
night
that's
night.
that's like
Death
ultimate.
is night night.
Ultimate, all
Yeah.
right? We're just
So they're saying it's tone deaf of Xbox to say no console needed. Now, I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid, right? Or maybe I just don't understand marketing. But I just trying to figure out if you're marketing to people who don't have an Xbox and you're telling them that they're going to be able to play the Xbox games on an Amazon Fire Stick without owning an Xbox. I don't know.
sounds pretty perfect to me.
Maybe I'm strange, right? But to let them know clearly that hey, you don't need a console. You have your Amazon Fire Stick to play console quality gaming through cloud gaming. I don't see the issue here. I'm help me. You know what I'm saying? Help me see what's going on. I don't get it. But let before we get you guys in, we do have uh Jez Corden who made some comments on this. I'm gonna bring this in so we can all see what I'm talking about here. So we'll do this, and then we'll do this. Okay. So people are freaking out about this thing. So Jez writes, not sure why some people think Microsoft's Xbox cloud gaming push is a bad thing. Really need to see a bigger picture here. It's for people who won't ever own a console or want to have a supplementary experience, not a replacement. It's cheaper for Microsoft if people play games natively. This is additive and heavily blocked by Apple and Google. It grows the Xbox install base because the games are the Xbox version, not the PC version, at least today. Bigger Xbox install base equals more devs interested in the platform. Bigger Xbox install base equals more likely to keep making local hardware. Better for regions where hardware import taxes are crazy. Bring your own games is still planned. Heard later this year is timeline. Not every publisher will sign up, but many games will. Now he says, I will say I agree that Xbox's no console needed marketing spiel is absolutely tone deaf and reductive. Reductive, though. You should never be putting that message out there, in my opinion.
But that is the message
But that
to
is the
send
absolute
out
message and the
there
reality.
because that's how you market this bitch, right?
To the very people you said who were never going to own a console, right? So
Exactly.
you started by saying this is for people who will never own a console, right? So don't you think it makes
By the
sense
way,
to
we
let
don't
those
see the
people know?
tweet, just so you know, but
What are you
which
talking
is
about? You don't
fine.
see it. God
but
damn it.
that's
I read
okay.
this
I
whole
didn't
thing and you
think
told me after. Thank you, though. At least
Yeah.
you
I didn't
caught up.
think it mattered. At least what? Those
No,
are
no, no,
fighting
no.
words.
Like,
Did
at
you
least
say
you
at
got
least
me.
you
No,
caught
no,
up?
no, no. No, 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 no. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I
Oh.
meant, like, at least you got me at some point
Oh, yeah, yeah.
before
I
I
always
sat
have your
here
back. See, I just didn't
thinking
think
we
it was
saw the whole
necessarily
thing.
necessary. But
Well, I
listen,
I like I like receipts, right?
okay, okay.
So, this is Jez, this is what he wrote, right? And then this are the things that he has to say about it. Again, I'm not I don't see it, right? But let me go ahead and before we get you guys in, we got the homie, Blind Riot
Hey,
in
yo, what's up,
the
fam?
building. My dude, thank you for being here, brother.
Thank
And thank
you.
you so much for that $20 super
Thank you
chat,
so
man. That's fucking
much.
dope. Appreciate you, homie. Says, Boricua,
Let's
I've been
go.
falling in love, and we all know that it can get exhausting. She's now into me enough that I feel safe to come out. Hey, baby, I console war.
Woo.
We had some tears and conversations anyway. Let's fucking
Let's
go.
fucking go.
Let's fucking
Yes.
go. Listen,
That's what I'm
the
talking
family that
about.
console wars together stays together, okay?
Yes.
This is just the reality of what it is. Thank you, brother, for that message, man. Appreciate you,
Thank you
homie.
for being here.
Oh, shit. So, guys, let me know let me know where you guys sit on this, right? Let's start at the bottom there with the homie demo flow. What do you feel about this? Well, first of all, you guys weren't here yesterday, so we talked about this. So what do you think about the deal, right? What do you think, about the deal itself and what it means and how important it is or not? And then what do you feel about the slander and the hate and the people who are trying to make this seem like a bad thing?
All right. So first off, man, hey, whoever's saying this is a bad deal, bro, they crazy. They're out of their minds. And here's what I think, bro. Like you guys were saying it, more people being exposed to Xbox as a platform. People who ain't even thinking about owning a console or maybe even thinking about playing video games at all. And they being exposed. And look, bro, what just happened in Amazon? What was the series that was super successful in Amazon just a
Fallout,
couple of
baby.
months ago? Exactly, Fallout. Like people didn't know what Fallout was like before. They watched the show and they were like, "Damn, this is based on a video game. Maybe I want to check it out." Here, Xbox is like, "Say no more. I got you. I'm gonna deliver this game to your house." And all you gotta do is install the thing, plug in a controller, and you're good. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Right.
here's my analogy. Imagine being a place that sells pizza, but you don't do deliveries. What's gonna happen one day that's raining? People want to eat your pizza, but they won't order from you because you don't do delivery. They're gonna call you and they're gonna be like, "I want your pizza," and you're gonna be like, "Sorry, I don't do deliveries." And then they're gonna hang up on you and they're gonna call the next place. You know what I'm saying? And the next place is gonna get the
Facts.
business. You're not getting the business. This is like business 101. Easy, quick math. There's really nothing to it. This is not that deep. More people playing Xbox is always going to be a good thing for who? For Xbox. Like you said, more devs are going to be interested bringing their games to a platform. More people want to be part of the Xbox ecosystem, and it's going to bring more awareness about the Xbox. Some of these people are going to be like, "I'm going to try this in the cloud." They might try a game that they like, and they're like, "Damn, I wish I could play it natively," because sometimes this shit stutters. We all know that cloud is not that whatever. It's gonna do it. And some people want the actual experience. Like these people who are gonna try to play Call of Duty, they're gonna be trying to play Call of Duty when it comes down on Game Pass on the cloud. They're gonna try to be like, "Damn, I'm getting killed." Maybe you know what I mean. If I play natively, I do a little better, and that'll push them to get an Xbox, to get the console, or to get a PC, to at least try the game natively, which is always a good thing for the ecosystem, for us and everybody as a gamer. So whoever's saying this shit is bad business, I never hear nobody say making a deal to make less money. Like this is dumb. Like this is dumb. You guys like got no brain cells left in your brain. Too much daddy simulators for you, bro. Listen, it's easy. Like they making the deal to make more money to give more exposure to the brand. It's like I don't know what we're talking about and why are we talking about this? Like the fact that he said no console needed, like that right there. Like if you want to play it on the console is there. If you don't need the console, then you can use this. Facts, bro. Like Sony PlayStation fanboys and people who are not part of the Xbox ecosystem, they're gonna be trying this out because it's right there. And look, you can do this on the phone as well if you want. It's been there. So the fact that it's in another device, it doesn't make it any worse. Or I don't really get it, bro. Like I don't know, Harky maybe he's smarter than me. He can come with a better analogy. I don't know. What do you think, man? You're muted.
Here.
Muted.
All right. So, yeah. So, I don't see any negatives in doing this. I think that the why Jez might be saying that, along with many others, is people who are stuck to console. They kind of need that console thing to kind of be there, right? So those who are looking past that, right? Because I'm looking at where this is going 10, 15, 20 years down the road, and it's like, dude, consoles kind of like it's gonna look different. You're just gonna have to accept that. Majority of your stuff might just end up being in a device like this, and that device just goes with you and it does everything you need, right? Just because the level of power in this device is just going to be that much more ridiculous in 10 years, right? So we're at like 15, 16, 17-ish years from when the iPhone even came out, right? Just think of it that way, right? As to what 10 years from now is going to look like. So the cloud would probably play some level of this, right? It's going to have some part of it. And then is a console going to be something you plug into your TV? Is it going to be something that wirelessly connects to your TV? Is your console essentially just, hey, this device, when plugged into a USB cord for power, suddenly becomes your console and it just connects to your TV and it runs everything. And then you just have your controller just paired with that. Who knows, right? Like things can change so much. Who knows what's going to happen, right? So those who are stuck in the old way, they're like, no, you got to have the console the way I like it. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know where that's going to be in 15, 20 years. I know Xbox is looking at it. Microsoft is looking at the future and saying, we got to figure out where things are going and plan for that, right? And we'll keep the current state and the new state and kind of give you both. And you guys can kind of get there when you get there. And giving people who have a Fire Stick or for anything, like this has been their thing, right? They want to have anyone and everyone be able to play on whatever device type they have, right? So if you want to play through cloud, you have options, and this is just yet another option, right? It takes away the, hey, I have to work with every TV vendor to get the app built into it. A lot of people just get the Fire Stick. Hey, there you go. Now you're done. It's built into that, and now you can just have that and use the same capability as if it was built into the Samsung TV, right? Cool. There's nothing wrong with this. It looks pretty cool to me. You get to be able to play games. Hey, they're back. So I don't know if the stream was continuing up.
Yeah, bro.
No,
Yeah,
no.
you're good. Yeah. No.
Everything's good. But anyway, so so I
I think
don't
you're
see
muted
the
still.
negative of putting this together. I think that's a great thing. The target audience here, and I think this is the part that gets confusing for people, is this is not for somebody who goes and buys a 4090. They don't care about you for this specific thing. They have you covered. They let you have your games on your PC, right? They're not targeting you if you want to have a Series X. They've got you covered. You've got a console. Go buy it, right? This is for the person who doesn't want that. This is for the person who's like, I don't need to go buy a console. But, this game came out and it looks pretty cool. Can I play Indiana Jones? Can I just try that out? Oh, all I have to do is get a controller. Oh, it just has to be compatible. So it doesn't have to be the $70 Xbox controller. It can be a $20 thing that I can just pick up at Amazon. Oh, cool. Why don't I just get that, play some games and see how, if I even care to do this, right? Try out my Game Pass and here we go. I can play Indiana Jones. Wow, this is pretty cool. If you want to go from there and do something different, fair enough. If you don't, if you enjoy the experience, good enough. You've had your fun. That's all you need to do, right? And that's what they're looking for, is like that gamer that like is not really a gamer, but might be, right? That, hey, maybe we can entice them to come over and play some games. pay us, you know, $10, $17, whatever it is that they need to. So in this case, it would be 17, right? Unless you go get a discount, you know, card, you know, and pay the bucks and get, you know, play your game. Fair enough. I think that's a great idea. I don't see the negative here. So hopefully, you know, it's a fruitful thing and they can increase their Game Pass subscriptions from it. But I can see the other side of it, where people who are very much in the console world are feeling a little left behind when they say things like no console needed, because that's the reality. That's the point, right? If Microsoft wants 3 billion customers, which is what they were targeting, they have to go past console. Like, console is way too much of a limit. So you have to go past console, right? And that's what they're trying to do. The ways you do that, you go to mobile, which they're trying to do, and you go to cloud, and which, you know, again, they're trying to do. So those are the things they're looking at, right? PC, of course, right? That's another major pillar, which they own. So, you know, this is kind of where it is, right? So I don't see the negative in this, and I also don't see the negative in the no console needed, except for those folks who are very die-hard console people. And I'm not trying to, like, you know, push anything onto Jez, you know, who wrote that. This is Jez, right? So, it is what it is. It's fair. I understand that mindset, but Microsoft has to look past that, right? And for this, I agree with this messaging. It has to say no console needed. That's the whole point, right? Because otherwise, wouldn't you think, oh wait, it's on a Fire Stick, but do I still need to go buy an Xbox to play it and then it connects to the Fire Stick? No, you don't need a console. That's the point of the message. You just have your Fire Stick.
Yeah.
You need a controller. That's
So-
it, right? That's what they need to do. What they also need to do is work on a bundle, and I don't know if they've done that or not, to say I can buy the Fire Stick with a compatible Xbox controller, and voila, I have both at the same time, right?
Yeah.
That's what they need to do next. So, but anyway, whatever. I don't know if
Anyways,
CMoney
bro,
and Doodle are
look,
back.
it's just crazy to me that they want to question Xbox and Microsoft marketing when they have these people with all these data, all this data that they've been collecting throughout years, and they know exactly what you're looking at, what you're not looking for. They got a hold of the algorithm. They know exactly what people are trying to get and what they want. And there's people questioning, like 2,000 people, bro, on Twitter. All these ponies, the hardcore ponies who are questioning Xbox 24/7. In total, there's like
Of course they are.
2,000 people, bro. It's like such a small group but what they say has so much weight to the media, and it's just incredible, bro. It's like 0.0001% of gamers feel affected by this. Like, if you want to play in console, the console is not going anywhere for now, but you can
Yeah.
still play on console. There's really nothing wrong with having a different way to play. And there's two type of people. You know, there's a type of people who want to get stuck in their time and they never want to move on. If it was up to those people, we'll still be watching movies on a beta. On a VHS, you know what I'm saying? Because they didn't like the Blu-ray, they didn't like the DVD. Most of the people's like, I don't want to listen to music on CDs. I only listen to music on vinyl because, you know, vinyl is the most pure way of of listening to music. And it's just
Shout out
like,
to
bro,
vinyl.
it's dumb. Shout out to vinyl, bro. But at the end of the day, like, digital audio is superior. You know what I mean? When it comes to quality. Now, there's other things when you're listening to vinyl, without getting too much into the topic, that makes it a little better. But that's it. You know, at the end of the day, technology is advancing one way. Why do you want to go back in time, bro? You know, they're trying to make a device so that you don't have to carry a big ass console anywhere, and so that you can, you know what I mean, play your games whenever the hell you want. Shout out to CMoney and Doodle. Welcome back to the show.
Thank you.
Welcome
Thank
back.
you. Can you guys hear me? We came
Yeah, we
back.
can hear you
Get
now.
on the fly, technical
Yeah.
difficulties.
Before you get
Thank you
into
guys for holding
anything,
it down.
you got super chat, no problem. You got super chats. Go ahead, take care of those people.
Thank
Wanna,
you so much.
Go ahead.
Thank you guys. You guys are fucking fire, bro.
Seriously.
Bars for
That was
days.
wild. That was a little crazy. And it was CMoney's fault. We can all agree on
It
that.
was. This is factually my fault.
You guys got into
I
a
hit it.
fight.
Yeah, you know, she beat me a little bit, but I'm over it. Okay, it's okay. No,
Okay. Okay.
I hit
Okay, check
something
it
and
off.
it
Check it off.
unplugged the
Check it off.
thing.
He
All right, we got the
unplugged my
homie.
camera.
Creed 20 Blaster. My dude, thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that
What's up?
6 euro super chat. Says, question for Hargishani. Is it possible that I can buy your book if you're living in Europe, or is it only USA?
Yeah, 100%. If you go to my URL, but it actually has links to the European Amazon site. So I don't know which country you're in, but any one of the, I think there's like 7 or 8 different, EU Amazons.
Yep.
They're all there. So you can pick the whichever country you want, right? And it'll send you to that page. But yeah, it's
Right, and
available
that link
everywhere.
is in the description of this video, so you can go in there and
In order the
and
book.
Yeah,
click
it's
it.
also
sure.
right there, shop.cheddar.us.
Emergence.
Also right there.
Yes.
Absolutely.
But yeah, you can go there and it actually links you to your country. So you can go there and pick it up from Amazon.
That works. And oh shit, we got our fucking homie 80s cartoon villain.
Oh, thank
My
you
dude,
so much. Thank you for
thank you
rocking
so
out.
much,
Thank you for
man, for
being
being
here.
here. And thank you so much for that $50 super chat,
Thank
bro. That's
you.
very, very kind of you, man. We appreciate you, homie. That's super dope. Says, hey fam, this Amazon deal is awesome.
It is.
I'm hoping that Microsoft seriously increase their cloud availability around the world. I was on vacation in Malaysia and the Philippines, but wasn't able to connect to the cloud to play my games. Gotta fix it.
Yes.
Well, I mean, that's a huge thing. And one of the things that they said is um that Amazon is in other places that Microsoft is not with the console, and that's I think I heard somewhere that it's possible that because of things like this, they will expand out to more areas because they do have multiple entry points where people can use the service in these places. So we'll see what comes from it, but I agree, man. I think it's awesome, and I think it just makes sense that they get more eyes on them, right? Like that's huge, man. Your market
Yeah, I hope they
explodes.
like expand it to even more than just the Fire Stick. They might give it to obviously they have their own Luna, but like to Nvidia, to what's the Ukraine one? Was that what the heck was that one
Well,
called?
GeForce Now already has
Boosteroid.
some Game Pass
Boosteroid,
games.
yeah. And then there was the Ubitus stuff they were doing in Japan. I don't know. There's several others out there, right? It's like it'd
By
be great
the
if you just
way,
had all of them.
By the way, now that you mentioned Boosteroid, so there is a way that through your browser to the Internet Explorer on your Xbox, you can download Boosteroid, play Boosteroid with an account, and you know what games are on Boosteroid? God of War, Horizon, whatever. So it's a way to play those games through
Oh, nice.
Boosteroid through the
Wow.
Internet Explorer. So with Internet Explorer and your Xbox, all you need to have is a Boosteroid account and play those fucking games through the browser and play Horizon Forbidden
So wait,
West
you're telling me
and God of
I
War.
can do that
Yeah,
today?
yeah, you can do it right now, Bobby.
You
You can
and
actually
you're
do it
saying
right
that
now and
somebody
show
hasn't
us.
uploaded the nice salt video?
Oh, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. But you know what, Bobby? That takes time. They will leave that for another time, but I just wanted to throw that information out there for everybody who think that we
Absolutely.
cannot play PlayStation games on our Xbox. We actually can.
Oh, listen, definitely good information for sure. The homie Fontus Archer was good, my man. Thank you
What's up,
so much for
baby?
being here,
Thank you for
bro.
rocking
Appreciate that
out.
$5 super chat, man. Says one theory I've heard against the no console needed is that third-party devs may think that Xbox don't value consoles, so why make them games? I don't know. So, I mean, with that, I would say that the only devs that would think that are pretty dumb devs, right? Because if anything, what a dev would look at here is, oh snap, if my game is in Game Pass, it is going to be available to that many more people. And once Xbox allows you to purchase games and then play them via the cloud, that changes everything. Because now what happens, I think, is actually the exact opposite scenario. Because now Xbox is going to be like, well, we have 30 million, so Xbox Series consoles, but we're on 50 million Samsung devices, we're on 200 million Amazon Fire Sticks, we're on 3 million Meta Quest. Like your game
It's
can be
about to
played
be
everywhere.
exposed.
Is gonna be exposed in the best way
It's
possible.
gotta
You know
be
what I'm saying?
exposed.
gonna be exposed in the best way
Do it.
possible.
Do it.
So
Shall I? Shall I?
do
Of
it.
course.
All right.
Just do it.
Exposed.
Mm,
Exposed.
mm.
Exposed. Exposed. Exposed.
Listen, it just hits.
It does. It feels
It does
good.
hit. It does hit.
Exposed.
Oh, look,
Exposed.
All right.
you can't see him. You can't see. You can't see him.
We miss Mo.
Oh man. And you got the homie Fontus Archer back with another $2 super chat. Says, but when xCloud plays own games, third party stays. Yes, Fontus Archer, you know what? I should have read your next super chat, but that's absolutely it, right? Like once they can buy games, again, this is literally becomes a console. Yo, Xbox, you know what's wild? God, Xbox is fucking smart. Xbox is literally taking the best of every case scenario and providing it to its customers. They have the console, right? You're a diehard console fan. You got a box that goes under your TV. You play your games. You're good. Don't have to be bothered with anything else. They have PC, where Xbox Game Pass is on PC. All those games got your Game Pass. Go have fun. Be part of the Xbox ecosystem on your PC. Then they have your subscription service, right? Your subscription service, you pay a fee and you got cloud gaming where you can just be anywhere you want and play the games on the service. But now we know that they're going to take it a step further. They're going to give you the Google Stadia approach, which was buy your game and play it on the cloud. You have every possible option available through the Xbox platform. I
Yep.
don't understand how there is any possibility of a negative here. It makes no sense to me. The homie Blind Ryan, my dude,
Oh,
thank you
what's
for
up,
being here,
fam?
brother,
Thank
man.
you
Thank you
so
for that $5
much.
super chat. Says people are confusing options for mandates. Once again, fear welcomes a deficiency of critical capability and smiles maliciously. Bars.
I love that.
Yes, sir.
Fucking bars. Absolutely, right? Absolutely. Again, options never hurt anyone. If you're a console gamer, you just want to put the blinders on and pretend that Xbox is not available on cloud gaming and
Then
PC,
you
then
can do
do
that.
that. It doesn't hurt you, right? It doesn't stop you.
It benefits you. These
Yes.
motherfuckers are not fucking around, bro. They're spending PlayStation out of business and they are finding ways of making money and growing. This is insane. This is so fucking genius. Is ridiculous. Listen, Amazon's been trying to get in the freaking gaming industry. They have that Luna bullshit going on. It is what it is. But this is a way for them to make real fucking money, right? This is something that we're talking Game Pass, right? We're talking, yo, if their people go ahead and sign up, whatever percentage it is that they get, that's clean money, dude. Just coming in. They don't need to stress about the gaming industry anymore, and they can keep on working on it if they chose to do so. This is just the first step, dude. Like, we don't know where this is going to go. Like Hargeet said, there are so many options. And let's not act stupid. Yo, there are TVs coming out with the Game Pass app. This shit has been, it's in other places without needing a console. This is the selling point. You don't need an Xbox to have Game Pass. There are other options.
You know what this reminds
And
me of, Doodle?
real quick, this is, you know what else? See, you don't need to have an Xbox on each one of your fucking TVs. You can go ahead and have your Xbox and you can get a freaking Fire Stick. This is also for the gamers that have an Xbox. These are options.
Yeah, you got multiple TVs in the house. Every TV you own becomes another point where you can interact with the Xbox ecosystem.
Absolutely, bro.
So what this
So
reminds me of is the FUD that was spread back when the Xbox Series X and S were first coming out, and people were saying, "But people are gonna get confused." they're not gonna know which console is which and
I'm
what's
pretty
gonna
sure
do
when you go to
what.
fucking pay for it, you're gonna know the difference, asshole. One costs a lot more than the other. Come
Agreed.
on.
But that's what this is,
Let's
right?
not
Like,
play stupid.
nobody's confused. Anybody who knows about an Xbox console is not gonna read this, look at their console and be like, "Have I been living a lie? What? I don't need this console? Thank you, Microsoft, for telling me this. This clarification is amazing." No, fam, the marketing is for the people who don't have a console. This is
Listen,
clear.
CMoney, I'm gonna tell you right now, if that was left out, what would we be hearing? That they don't know how to fucking market. They don't know how to market this shit. That they should have been talking about how you don't need a console to go ahead and play. This is an option, right? This is a way to get out there. Who's to say that those that go ahead and try this shit on the Amazon stick are not gonna say, let me go get myself an Xbox.
Yeah.
Right? This is a way of
Yeah.
putting yourself out there
Just
with
like
the
Demo said, man.
guaranteed money through Game Pass and potential of other freaking of broadening that 250 million tap that they've reached with the gamers.
Yep.
Bring new
You
people in, new
you know what?
consumers.
You know what I figured out? I figured out the Sony PlayStation people and the console warrior people. You know what I mean? They love it when you don't have access to what they're doing or what they have. They love to keep you away. They love to isolate you. So if I have this, but I know that you can have it, you know what I mean? It tastes better. You Sony PlayStation fanboy, all of you bastards, you are stingy people and you suck, bro. There's really no explanation. You're dumb and you stingy and you suck. Like straight up. Come on, bro. Like it's just video games, bro. Everybody should have access to this shit. It shouldn't be a luxury. This shouldn't be a luxury like that.
Well,
Like
with
that.
limitations. I don't want this shit on
Exact, of
PlayStation.
course.
I don't want it on Nintendo. But yes, go ahead and
I'm
grow.
not
Grow
saying
the
that, bro.
brand.
I'm saying like, yo, if Xbox is everywhere. That's good for the gamers. More people get to play these games. This is good for the gamers in general. This is not a bad thing at all. On top of that, you get more exposure, you get more people trying your game, you get more people talking about your game. Now Xbox that is growing so big like this, we got games like Indiana Jones coming. Look, Amazon has the movie service. They have all these things that go hand in hand together, bro. And if you watch the series, you're not into it, there is a new Indiana Jones game coming out. You go ahead and try it, bro. You try it in there. And if you like it that much, then you buy it on your PC or you get yourself an Xbox like people do. People say that exclusives sell consoles. Well, we'll see. Because Xbox is about to have a bunch of exclusive games they haven't been announced anywhere. You know what I mean? They only available on Xbox and on the PC. They won. After that, we don't know. Nobody fucking know. But they won. You know what I'm saying? And if you really want to play it, this is the time to get an Xbox. Stop crying. Get an Xbox. That's it, bro. Like it's so freaking ridiculous to see him complain about something that is a good business and it's a deal to make more money. So I I I I don't really give a shit. I think we all clear. We don't give a shit how much these multi-billion company makes, how much money they make. We don't really care about that. We gotta care about ourselves, about how much money we can save because we are the
And
customers.
that's what it comes down to,
We are the
demo flow.
customers. No, but they love to be pimped out like hoes out there, putting to work these streets like Sony PlayStation. And they feel like because they pay more for something, it's better. When in reality, it is not. I see a bunch of Balenciaga clothes that cost a bunch of money that I would never put on, not even as underwear, because it's fucking ugly. And I can see it because I have common sense. And I know that I'm not gonna go to a fucking party or to an event with my clothes full of holes, bro. Like I just got shot Like I'm Julio Fulio up in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Stop the cap, bro.
Oh my
Just because
god.
you pay more for something doesn't mean that it's better. You're getting ripped off right here in front of everybody, and you're taking it like a champ. And on top of it, you bragging too. Like, bro, shut up, bro. Like, shut up with the British accent. At least I gave it a shot.
He put a British accent. Real quick, that was me. Blind Rye, he says, "Yo, there's no join button. On mobile phone, there's not a join button. So you would have to go to like computer or I think maybe just your browser version, like not the app. I don't think the app works. I think on the browser it works, if I'm not mistaken. Um, but you can't join through just on the mobile app, from my understanding. But thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
This
S-
is go ahead.
Sardinia says, ponies say that this is desperation from
Oh
Xbox.
God.
But then you have Sony locking Sonic cinematics that will be on YouTube day one. Ponies are sad and pathetic. Yo, dog, that shit
Ponies are
is so
used to hearing
crazy.
the fucking word genius at the wrong freaking direction. They're a bunch of freaking dumbasses over there at PlayStation. This is a genius freaking move. This is not desperate, right? This is business. This is
Our
a
business.
bigger picture. This is marketing. I do care. I want them to make a shit ton of money because we're not dealing with PlayStation over here. That money's coming back in. They're going to go ahead
Yes.
and invest in more freaking studios. They're going to go ahead and invest on those games that we freaking love so much, right? What problem do we have? What problem do they have? They don't even know where to put these games. Yo, we don't have to worry and stress about, oh, well, what are they going to do with Game Pass? The fear that they try to put out there. If they keep making these games, how much is Game Pass going to really be? We're getting a sweet ass deal now. And the more people that join that shit, the better for us, the better the games and where the price stays as well. You
Facts.
wanted to talk about Game Pass being substantial? This is how you make it substantial.
I mean, 100%. 100%. I mean, that's the beauty here, right? Like, I know we think about it and it's like, yeah, the money they make is not the most important to us, but when you think about what it equals for us, right? It becomes really important, right? The more money they make, the more they're willing to invest, right? The more they're willing to invest, you know, the more we get, right? As part of our free, delicious service. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a beautiful thing, man. It's
They're
a
not
beautiful
trying to
thing.
grab that bag, dude, and run and see how they can cheat you out of shit. They're trying to grow as much as possible, right? And when have you ever gotten screwed, right?
Yeah, for sure. Let me get the homie Creed 20 Blaster in the building. What's up, my man? Thank you,
Hey,
brother, for being here.
yo.
Thank you for that €6 super chat, man. Appreciate you, homie. Says three Xbox consoles were announced on Xbox Showcase. A Xbox handheld is coming, and ponies are saying that Xbox wants to not do consoles anymore. What the fuck? Facts, dog. It's the stupidest shit that's out there, right? It's so dumb. But again, they're very limited in scope, right? They don't know any better because over in Ponyland, they barely have a reason to have the console they have. So they can't even imagine the idea of PlayStation trying to spread their wings and be elsewhere, right? Because what would they bring with them when they spread elsewhere, right? Old ass games? Yes, that's it. Old ass games. That's all they would bring. And that's the issue, right? They don't see what we see because they're not in our position, right? Like it's just the reality of what it is.
They see what we're getting. They see everything that's happening.
They
They
do.
see that. They're not stupid. They act stupid, and there's a difference.
Yep. They downplay it.
Facts. Exactly. They wanna
They
downplay it,
downplay it.
and then they get off the mic, and then they go turn around and cry themselves to
No.
sleep.
Or better yet, they all had Game Pass. I'm
Yeah,
witness of all of these people talking down on all this. They have Game Pass. They may not have an Xbox, but they have Game Pass. And they try Xbox games that release like Hellblade 2. A lot of them play via cloud on their phones. Let me try this shit and let me talk shit about it. Let me screen record on the phone. Motherfucker. No wonder you're saying the game doesn't look good. You're not even playing it the way that you're supposed to play it. You know, That's why your
That's
game look
wild.
bad, and that's a reality, bro. That's a reality.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, snap.
Woo!
We have the
Let's
homie
go.
Blind Riot went ahead and became a YouTube member of the On
Yes.
Point family.
Thank
Appreciate you,
you
my
so
dude.
much
Thank you
and
so much, man.
welcome.
That's kind of you, homie. Y'all know what to do. Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest member, the homie Blind Riot, man. Thank you so much, man. We appreciate you for being here, fam. And he is back to back, man. My dude with that $5 super chat says people that cry about options have never met problems. Facts.
I love
Facts. Bars. I mean, that's really what it is, right? Like that's the crazy ass thing about it, right? This is literally nothing but an option. And the ponies who are talking about it are just sad, right? Like they're just sad people for sitting there being upset that Xbox is moving their platform away from just the box and they're going out further and further and further. Meanwhile, they're also blind because this has already been happening, right? So why is this a new conversation where people are newly upset now? Now it's an issue when we literally have had Xbox on Samsung for how long?
that. Oof.
How long?
Exactly.
Come on,
And
man.
what were you guys just not putting this together? I'm not offended by the fact that they're saying you don't need a freaking console to go ahead and play on the Fire Stick. Are any of you? I mean, I just don't see the tone deaf situation. I'm okay with the way that they're marketing this shit. I'm actually really excited and proud that they're out there doing shit right. You see the ponies on an island sitting there alone, thinking that they might get a freaking graphic novel or an amusement park, but they ain't getting no games. They already pay for the console, but they ain't getting no games, right? So it's called fear. They're afraid if right now we're out here getting freaking new gears, freaking Indiana Jones, South of Midnight. They're afraid of what else? What else are we going to get that they're not getting? They thought that Xbox was gonna have to go ahead and say, you know what, let's put more games on PlayStation, right? They thought that they were gonna say, you know what, let's share with the ponies. Turns out you're not enough. You're not
Oh
needed.
shit.
You're not wanted.
You are
They'd
not
rather be
enough.
on an Amazon fucking stick than to bring their games to you. Understand that.
Damn,
Their
Doodle.
problem
They
is
got
that there are
rejected by
other
PlayStation,
avenues.
and now they're
They
getting
did.
rejected by Xbox too. Damn.
Nobody wants the ponies, yo. They're nothing but trouble.
Shit.
They
It's true.
found new avenues of making money and growing and marketing. Yo, marketing, understand this. They don't have to go out there and have, they could, but they don't need to go out there and let people know that an Xbox exists. You know how many people have Amazon fucking Fire Sticks? And it's a matter of time before that shit is on their tablets and everywhere fucking else.
You
Come on,
know,
man.
Hargate, this entire conversation sounds pretty similar to a conversation we might be having in the future if Xbox does what we think they might do and essentially become Windows for gaming, with the Xbox being just something that all these people can make their own version of, right?
Yep.
If Samsung decides to make their own Xbox console, if Lenovo, if Razer, any of these people decide that they want to make their own Xbox console because Xbox becomes a platform, not just one
Exactly.
box. They have their own box, but they also allow others. Bro, what's gonna happen when PlayStation players and the not the players, but the ponies can't get away from it, right? When everywhere they turn, there's another person advertising their Xbox. Like it's just nonstop everywhere
Which
in
is
every
why I'm saying
direction.
don't be surprised if Sony joins in.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Join on the fun.
Listen, I feel like they've been waving the white flag for a long time. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they just keep waving it higher and higher. You know what I'm saying?
You
Like,
know
just
they hear about things. You know that they know about things before we find out. These motherfuckers have been shutting doors for a while now. I keep saying it. They are gonna just skedaddle, and you're gonna be like, "Where they at?" And they're just gonna have everything shut down. Clearance, outlets. We're done.
Well, I mean, their vision was about content. It was about IP. That's what they said. Condo, right? That was their vision. Not about TVs, not about Blu-ray players, not about consoles. Those weren't mentioned. It was about feelings. It was about
it was
emotions. It was
emotion.
about
Emotion.
IP.
Emotion.
God.
That was about the emotional roller coaster that they've been going through, trying to figure out how to put a game together. Because let's just be real. If freaking Xbox buying ABK knocked the fucking sense out of them to the point that they didn't know how to move forward, imagine what this shit's gonna do to them.
Yep.
You know?
Bro,
Now I
Hiroki
hear they're
Takatoki
trying
is
to
passed out. He's been passed
they're
out for
trying to inch in
days.
on Sega now, right? Little snippets of trying to get
bro,
something from Sega.
you
Time for
know,
Xbox to go pounce and buy
you
that.
know somebody on one of my on my video that I made related to this that I uploaded yesterday because I was working on that shit all day. Uh, he said, "Watch out because Amazon may buy Xbox now." Like I was like, "What?
My God.
What?" They crazy, bro.
Can't
I
make that
promise
shit up,
you that
man.
somebody commented that shit on my video. Holy crap.
Why would they do that? Can anybody explain to me why they would do that?
They had no brain, Papa. They had no brain. This motherfucker
So
had
let,
un tenis viejo en la cabeza. Lo que...
let me ask you a question. How likely is it that Prime can just integrate Game Pass into their own app? Like when you have a different TV like LG and you go to your Prime app, you know how Netflix, when you're on the
Yeah.
app, you go and you scroll down and eventually you get
Yeah.
to their games and you could just boom, launch the games right there. Like, is that feasible for
It
Amazon to
is
be like, let's
feasible.
just go full in?
It's the hardware part of it that you have to be careful about, right? It's there's the software part of it, which is fine, and the hardware here is you need to be able to connect a controller, right? So not all TVs will be able to do that effectively, right? So as long as that capability is there, no problem. And as far as the connecting it to software, that's just a contractual issue and then a little bit of tech, right? You know that they can easily connect the two services. That's easy enough to do. It's really just the contractual part of it. Who pays who and why, right? That's the thing that has to come out of it. And so they'd have to work that piece out, which is not undoable. It's just doable. They can absolutely do it, right? Obviously they did it with the Fire Stick. So they can do that as well, but you'd have to make sure it's on hardware or TVs that can do the Bluetooth effectively for the controller. That's the piece that that was what they worked with Samsung on, was to say you have the capability in the hardware to handle the latency for the controller, right? So that you don't have a high latency Bluetooth connection, because normally a TV doesn't
So
care,
there's a
right?
certain Bluetooth
So
connection that you need to have. There's a
they need certain
quality
capabilities to have it
level.
low latency, right? So that you have the very fast, input, and they're already introducing latency by doing it cloud, right? So they don't want to add more when you have the connection from your controller, right? So minimize as much of that as possible, right? So that's the kind of stuff they have to kind of handle, right? So so once that's there, that was what kind of delayed its deployment, and that's what they're kind of doing with all the TV manufacturers. This is why the Fire Stick is a great idea, is that will be embedded in the Fire Stick, and so you don't have to worry about having it in the TV. You just freaking go buy a Fire Stick. How many people will buy that? It's like what, 30, 40 bucks, whatever it is. You just go buy it, whatever. And there you go.
Well,
Now you
don't
have that
forget,
capability. You don't have
Hargeet.
to worry
Don't
about it.
forget. What are we gonna be getting at some point in the future soon? A new controller. And what is that controller capable of doing? Oh, that's right. Connect to the Wi-Fi versus the
Correctly.
Bluetooth. So you
Yeah.
just do Wi-Fi direct. Now it doesn't matter what TV you're plugged into.
Yeah.
You just
That's
plugged
another
into the
potential way to
service.
get hopefully another way to get rid of it. Yeah. Is you pair
I
up
mean,
and say these two devices are connected via Wi-Fi to connect to the same session. Right. But yeah.
there's so many ways
Going
that
on
this
vacation, you just grab your freaking stick, a controller, you're out. That's it. That's simple.
Bro,
literally.
your kid is
Yeah.
bothering you. Papi, can I play this shit? Papi. Pagata. Fire Stick on the big booty TV that you have over there at the basement, the attic, whatever. Play your shit there, bro. Leave me alone. Kids don't care about all of that. They just wanna play, bro. Can you believe it? Kids play on a tablet, poppy, on a phone. They play any game, bro. Any game. It's crazy. Come on, bro. A
What
lot
a
of people don't
seamless
really
way
care.
to get in there, demo, right?
Yeah.
Like I said, this just a matter of time. They're tapping into mobile. Here we go now with Amazon and yo, tablets are next. Maybe Apple TV, maybe
All
on
I'm
the
saying,
iPads. This is
yeah.
crazy. But
All
we've known for a while the new generation, where are they? They love playing on the phone. They love playing on the tablets, on the iPads. It's all touchscreen.
Yep.
It's true.
This is a way to cater to us and to the new gen and bring in new players.
It just
All,
works, guys. It just works.
Yeah. I just wanted to add that Sony PlayStation got the same thing, but they had to buy it for $200 on the PlayStation Portal shit. That it flopped like a turd on the toilet. Hey, bro, hey, come on. All you need is a Fire Stick, and you can do the same thing on your big TV. Come on, bro. Chill out. This is good. This is good for you. This is not a bad thing. Stop it.
Facts. Facts. Look, look, you even got the homie John 907. What's good, my fan? Thank you for being here. It says
Top.
Fire Stick and controller, Xbox everywhere, equal domination. There's just no way about it, right? Like, understand what does PlayStation have over Xbox, right? What PlayStation has over Xbox is the name, right? That brand recognition. People see PlayStation, they think gaming, right? This is just what it is because they're so used to it. But what happens when the only place you see PlayStation is on a PlayStation box and everywhere else you look is Xbox? You turn on your Fire Stick to watch some TV, boom, Xbox Game Pass in your face, right there, staring at you, looking pretty.
You
Go on
buy
your
a new
Samsung
TV.
TV,
Yep,
boom,
right there.
Game Pass sitting there, looking pretty. Everywhere you go, everywhere you look, Xbox is there. That is This all ties into why Microsoft will continue to buy huge IP because that is how they're going to do it. They're going to flood the market with Xbox and they're going to be in so many different places and they're going to market the games that they know. Even if you're not a gamer, you've heard of the game. And now, hold on, I can play it right here on this very TV I'm on for what? 10, what? 11, what? $15? That's it? That's it? A month and I get not only that game, but all those other games. Come on, man.
And
Whole
this
different
is
league, man.
why the Call of Duty marketing is so important, right? It's such a big deal. And it's not something overnight. This is something that we're gonna gradually see the changes, right? And that's why we're talking about, Grand Theft Auto 6 and why those marketing rights are so important, right? And the thing is that at this point, I love the fact that they're like, if you don't give it to me, I'm gonna take it from you. I'm gonna buy the fucking building. Let's go. Giddy up, bitch.
Giddy
That's
up
that's right.
indeed. I somehow missed this, so let me grab this real quick. We got the homie, my dude, Creed
Yo,
20 Blaster, man.
thank
Appreciate you,
you
fam.
so much. Creed 20 Blaster gifted an on point membership. Thank you so
That
much,
is so
fam.
fire, dude, man. Appreciate
Let's
you so much.
go.
Y'all know what to do.
Woo!
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family
Yes.
emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest member. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. And of course, Creed Train Blaster, man. Thank you, homie. That's so kind of you, bro. Appreciate you. And of course, Creed Train Blaster is back
Let's
with
go.
that 11-euro super chat, man. Thank you
Thank
so much,
you.
brother. We appreciate you. It says, can someone tell me why is everyone praising PlayStation about PlayStation or praising PlayStation about PlayStation 3 compatible going on PlayStation 5 now? If Xbox been doing it, it's bad, right? And I hear game media saying PlayStation is doing it and it's a great idea, right? So this is the shit that's crazy. Xbox has the absolute best, hands down, no questions asked, no debating, right? Best backwards compatibility program that has ever existed in gaming, okay? Ever, right? They have taken old games that never even knew what 4K was or what HDR was, and they took those games and they brought it forward, giving them 4K resolution, HDR, taking games that were 30 FPS, making them 60, taking some games that were 60, making them 120. This is crazy what they've accomplished. And you know who praises them and who gives them credit for it? Not a goddamn soul. Okay, everybody outside the Xbox ecosystem, just no biggie, not a big deal. But there's rumors, hold on, rumors that 4 years into their latest generation, they decided that they're gonna try to figure out how to give you PlayStation 3 emulation. Oh, and by the way, they're already giving you PlayStation 2 emulation, but it has somehow managed to make the games look worse than they originally did on the old as hardware. I can't.
Make
I
it make
can't.
sense. And the thing is, it's not just out there. Is the Xbox community. Some of them don't make a big deal. Entitlement is what I call it. I hate that shit. Like appreciate the crap that when you look over, you don't see happening on the other side, right? Appreciate that shit because we see what it could be like, right? That's the
Absolutely.
competition, right? That's the competition.
Absolutely.
Here we have PlayStation, and we know damn well, as clear as day, they're just trying to grab a bag. They are desperate. They don't know what to do. And so they're going to do this shit to see who pays for it. Where are the clowns? Where the fuck are the clowns are going to pay for this shit? That's what they're doing.
Now,
Oh
listen,
yeah.
we're gonna use this same context that we're in right now, right? Everything we're just talking about. The idea
There
look at
he
him. Look at
goes.
Jim Ryan
There's Jimmy
laughing
Jim.
like a goddamn
Look
clown,
at Jimbo,
right?
bro.
We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna move into the next topic. And the next topic is gonna be something that it just made me chuckle because it's falling right in line with everything we're talking about right now, right? What we're talking about right now is the idea that if Xbox does something, nobody gives a shit or it's bad. PlayStation does something revolutionary and they're geniuses, right? Even if their implementation of it is worse, right? Like at least, this is very similar to like the Apple and Android situation, right? Like Android users know that they get tons of new features on a normal basis, right? For years, right? And it's just part of their normal everyday. And then Apple will have an event and be like, look at what we've created. We're going to put a USB-C in our phone. Like, what? It's literally been everywhere forever. No, it hasn't because
Not
we
until
didn't do it yet.
now. Now is when it
But
matters. They
But
make it
Yes,
matter.
sir.
to give Apple a little credit, not for everything that they do, but for some of these features that they do take longer to implement. Sometimes they work better, they work smoother. Just there's sometimes a benefit
It
to it.
all just
Whereas what we've
gels.
seen on PlayStation is that everything they come up with is worse than the Xbox implementation of it, but they get praised and Xbox gets shitted on. That being said, I was just perusing, right? Looking around as I do and seeing what I find, what's going on in the Twitter world. And I came across this here. And you know, I you can't make this shit up, guys. Okay, you can't make this shit up. I'm gonna put this right here. Yesterday, this was shared. Yesterday night, this was shared. Look at this mother effing
So
tweet
last night,
by Icon. Yeah, from Icon
yesterday
Era.
night.
Says, yesterday
Wow.
night, that's a real weird ass way of saying that.
It
Yes,
is.
last
I'm
night.
like, what
Last
the
night, guys,
fuck?
that's the way it works. Last night is the night before today. So the tweet is Sony plans include a PC launcher, cross buy, cross save slash progression with PC, PS Plus on Fire Stick. Oh, but not just Fire Stick, Roku and smart TVs. Wow. Let's dig deeper. Let's find let's find what they have going on. Okay. So we saw the headline here. You guys can see it, right? I brought it in. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
We
cool.
see it. We see it.
So this dude on Icon Era says Spider-Man's 2022 PC version internal files showed they're planning not only on trophies for PC, which we've seen recently added to Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut PC via PlayStation Overlay, but it also showed they have a PC Store launcher in development with cross buy, cross save, cross progression. The launcher will, I love how it says this, probably require to allow you to play the game on Steam. So completely fabricated idea, but sure. Like EA app is required for EA games, which justifies even single player games like God of War Ragnarok and Until Dawn now requiring a PlayStation Now PSN account to play.
Probably, more
You
probably. This
probably
all made up, dude.
need to access the PlayStation launcher to play these games via Steam, just like you need a social club launcher to play GTA 5, for example. I don't I don't understand. So I guess he took this little piece here that says Sony could soon introduce its own launcher. References to PlayStation PC launch have been found. Where did he check this off over here? Okay. While neither Marvel Spider-Man nor any other PlayStation Studio PC game currently allows connectivity with PSN accounts, Spider-Man's files contain multiple references to PSN account linked and PSN linking entitlements. Um, look at this. Let me ask you a question. Where the what's this? Are they linking this leaked Insomniac? Oh my
Yeah,
god. So
these
this
slides
is
have existed for a while, man.
yeah, these are the slides, right? So look at
Yeah.
how they try to put news out there, treating it, yes, okay, look, it's all here. Okay, cool. So
What does that look
I
like,
can't
bro? What the fuck?
It's Jim Ryan doing the copy paste of something somebody else did. Maybe
Yeah, I'm
oh
not
what is his
thinking
name? Like
Jim Ryan
Bill.
copying somebody's homework,
Bill.
right? Teacher is like, bro, you gotta get copyrighted up in this bitch. Oh my
yo,
god,
Yeah.
God,
bro.
but tell me, I just so I know, so I'm not crazy, right? So I'm not crazy. So they first of all, the first half of this was like
A
80% of
lot of
what they wrote
probably.
was all just made up in their
Could be,
mind with
maybe,
probably shit,
possibly, one
right?
day, maybe not,
So, but
potentially
from
happen.
what we know is happening right now to Xbox, right? PlayStation people think that doing this means that Xbox is throwing in the towel, right? But Hargeet, you just brought something up. This is old. This is old as shit. We've seen this before. Ponies
Mhm.
have seen this before.
Well,
So
have they? Do
theoretically,
they pay
well,
attention to these things? I don't think
I
they
mean,
do.
they come in our shows and watch our shows, so they must have seen us talking about this at some point, right? So they know that this exists. Yet they still have the balls to right now talk shit about Xbox doing this as if PlayStation is not the one out here desperate to figure out how to grow, right? Like this is the thing,
Yep.
and again, we are not the same. Like, understand this. When Xbox does it, this is smart business moves, right? They're taking something they have successful and they're saying we're going to do this because we have the capability of
Yep.
doing all of these things, right? PlayStation is literally on life support as a first party entity, right? And
Yep.
they're just figuring out how to make PlayStation more safe for them in the future because they see it's an issue right now. That's why they're doing everything they can to build around PlayStation, right? Let's dive
Yep.
into music more, into movies more, into everything that's in cameras, everything that's not PlayStation, they're investing in, right? Here they're doing the bare minimum. I mean, they don't even have like they don't even have something that people are looking to experience on these other devices right now. Like, what would you if this shit came out tomorrow? What are you gonna play
Oh
on
my
there
god,
that's gonna be so
PlayStation
exciting for
Plus.
Their
you?
back
What in the
catalog.
fuck?
They're old
That's it.
shit,
It's their
right?
back catalog. That's
Yeah,
Yeah.
really it. And it's their back catalog from 4 and 5 because their back catalog of 3, I mean, you want to stream that, maybe that's okay. I guess some of their games are available streaming. But that's really it. It's their back catalog. But if they're doing cloud, they could do their cloud to their PS3 stuff as well. They have some PS2 stuff on there as well. But that's really it. It's their back catalog because they don't have anything else.
They don't.
I
They don't.
mean, it's gonna be really sad because this is the thing. I get that they're saying, Xbox is desperate. Maybe they're saying that because, PlayStation did this and it didn't move the needle. They're still broke. They're still broke asses. They still don't
I
have
wouldn't
money.
call
They
them
still
desperate.
can't.
When you're a $1 trillion company, you're not desperate. What they are is
Exactly.
hungry. They want our business. And that's a place
Exactly.
you want your vendor to be in. Because that means they'll do whatever it takes to get your business, giving you all the cool deals. That's what we want them to be, right? And we'd love to have PlayStation be there. And it looks like they're there now. And they're gonna have to deal with trying to earn our business, right? That's
They
what you
still
want it to
won't.
be.
They'll
You
they'll
want every
still do
competitor
their
like that.
shady shit, Hargy. You
Yeah.
know damn well
Yep.
these bitches are not gonna come out here and try to make
Yep.
sure that they do right by us.
But
Yep.
CMoney, isn't this Icon Era the same website that quoted Japan hates Xbox as a reliable source?
Oh yeah.
Bro, get
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
these
Yeah.
people out of here, bro. Dale hot dogs. Oh yeah, give him hot dogs to Icon Era. Get him some hot dogs. They hungry. I heard that. Come
God.
on,
What did
bro.
they quote him for? That
I
there's a
don't know.
guy named Japan.
Oh,
I mean, what did they
It's a
quote him
problem.
bro,
for?
it was
It's a
crazy. I
problem.
had the screenshot somewhere, and they quoted something like, and they called them like, notable insider. Japan hates
Uh-huh.
Oh
Xbox.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what I
Yeah. I
call them, bro.
remember that. I
Bro,
remember
get
that,
these
dog.
people out of here now, papi. Con jarro agua fría. Tíraselo a esa gente, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Bro, it's
These
Wow.
crazy.
people are
Now,
just
now
fucking
to be
clowns, bro.
clear, when you look at this slide that was out there, it it doesn't say they're going to be doing this, right? That's not what they're saying at all. It says, "How might we broaden distribution?" You look at the bottom, it says game streaming on mobile, smart TVs, and browsers. Would expanding game streaming to mobile, smart TVs, and browsers help us acquire and retain more subscribers? Right. So this was all a hypothetical scenario in their minds internally, even. But again, at the end of the day, this is what Xbox has been pushing this entire time, right? They want it to be everywhere. We have cloud footage back from Halo. I don't know if you guys remember in a conference room, they had somebody trying Halo via streaming, like way back when, right? It was like Halo 4 that they were streaming. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a long time. They've been going in this direction for a long time. And the issue is that PlayStation is just now realizing that they fucked up, right? They missed the boat on so much shit and they're playing catch up. That's why their live service mess is ridiculous. That's why that shit's not working. We just watched the gameplay. I don't know if you guys saw the gameplay of Concord.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Did you
By
guys
the
see
way,
it?
I didn't see it, but I
Seen a
did
little bit
see
of it, yeah.
something today that it looked pretty fucking amazing. And I'm talking about Fragpunk. That's coming to Xbox, and there is a
oh, that shit looks
closed
dope.
beta on Steam. So I apply. So if you're a developer for this game, check me out, Bobby. Hit me up with a nice code so I can try it out. I love first person shooters, bro. Dope, dope. So
Yeah, yeah, it
yeah,
definitely
screw
looks awesome.
Concord.
We had a J Shock Blast here yesterday, and he did play it when he was out in for the showcase. And he got to play it and he said it was really good. So yeah, it's a whole different situation. But again, it's just because PlayStation is playing catch up, man. They're getting all of these new studios that have never done anything. They're not proven at all to come out and say, "Here, go out there and make us a live service game that's gonna do amazing." Yeah, come on, man. Like, let's just stop. Let's just stop. It makes no sense. It makes no sense whatsoever. Now, let me just make sure because I think oh snap, the homie
Let's
Adidas
go.
20,
Adidas,
my
what's good,
dude.
fam?
Thank you, my brother, for
How
being here,
are
man.
you?
Appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Says no more COD money for Sony to use to block third party from Xbox. The box have so much first party coming third, not really needed.
Facts.
Bars. That's facts.
Absolutely.
That's facts. It's funny because it's not needed at all, and they're still giving it to us just because, just to inundate us with riches, right? Like, we just have so much. It's literally like a buffet for us, right? They just serve it up for a platter. We just go go wild. Play what you wanna play, don't matter. The homie Cream 20 Blast, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that €6 super chat.
Thank
Says
you.
Microsoft/Xbox buys a house with a door, but PlayStation buys a door to make a house. Yo,
Yeah.
Oh,
oh
Yeah.
oh, I
shit!
love that. Yes.
Wow, that's bars, bro. Fuck yes, that's the backwards mentality
So
they have.
organic growth.
Okay,
It's organic.
Organic.
Except
Yeah,
I
for
yeah,
love
one
yeah.
that word.
when they bought Bungie. Oh wait, they also bought Haven. They also bought Firewalk and
Yeah. Organic, my ass.
keep going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
Housemark and Insomniac and Naughty Dog and I whatever. Anyway,
Keep going.
Yeah,
Keep
yeah,
going.
yeah, 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 for sure, for sure. Who knows? Who knows, right?
and Gorilla.
Uh, yeah, it's a crazy situation. But I will say I love how quickly. See, this is the thing, right? Look at this. We got some pony who jumped in here saying some stupid shit, right? And then immediately sniped. It's a beautiful thing. Good job, guys. Good job. I love that.
Boom.
Oh
Headshot.
man. Exactly.
Got him.
The you just see the blood splatter, you know what I'm saying, up on their screen is beautiful.
Kill.
Who said
Tackle it.
Listen, and I have no problem when there's something that can be talked about, right? But when it's a bunch of nonsense, it's like, get the fuck out of here. You're just disturbing the show and the chat. Get to step in.
facts?
It's not for
Facts.
you.
Is not for you at all. No,
We,
agreed.
we trash PlayStation, buddy.
You ponies not invited to La Carne
Based on
Asada, Bobby, on
facts.
Sundays. You're not invited to La Carne
100%.
Asada on Sundays. So stay away.
100%, 100%. You got the wait, where did I go? Holy shit, my screen went crazy. You got the homie Lotus is spring. Welcome, fam.
Yo,
Thank you for being here.
Lotus.
Says this is absolutely amazing. I can buy a $50 Fire Stick and play Game Pass on all my TVs. Bro,
Exactly.
that is so dope. That is a huge thing. Like, they're really changing the game with this move. So smart. Um Amid Kumar says this whole thing is made up. Icon Errors is reliable as your average Reddit user. Facts. Yeah, listen, I perused and I saw it and I was like, God damn, these people, they don't stop, bro. They don't stop. They self-soothe like no other. So they go in there and they're like, hold on. Xbox got this news about Amazon. Wait. Let's go ahead and put together this bit of news, right? PlayStation's doing it too, guys. Except that they forgot that all of their pony brethren are not happy with this, right? Thinking that this is them throwing in the towel. That PlayStation won. What's going to happen when PlayStation shows some version of this at some point in the future? Probably a really long time from now
Little
when
bit of this,
everybody already
and
forgot.
voila.
It's wild.
So speaking of having to snipe somebody, did you put up your poll?
Oh shit, I didn't put up my poll. Thank you
Thank you, Harky.
for
Look at
reminding
CMoney.
me. Son of a
Fucking up
bitch.
with the poll.
That's what happened. See, if we
They
would have
get comfortable. They're like, oh, this is for
yeah.
everybody. Nah.
How do you identify? Go with a little bit of you think if I put pony bat slash bitch ass that they'll still click it?
Nah. They will, Bobby. There's people had no
Let's see.
freaking
Let's
shame,
see.
bro.
Let's
They
see.
have no shame.
Let's
They
see.
have no
Let's see.
shame.
Let's see.
Oh,
I
that
just
was the go.
just gonna test it. I'm gonna test it. All right. So I'm just gonna test it. Let's see. Let's see. Ponybot slash trader. Right. People pick that one.
Yeah, they do.
Then you have Xbot slash PCMR and
How do you identify? Oh
Pendulum
God.
slash
Trader, that's where it's at.
troll.
Bitch
Yo,
ass, is that the new one?
let's see. Yeah. It's
Alright.
gonna be pony slash bitch ass. Let's see if it, let's see if they pick it. All right. Uh, Abdel, I know, man. I see you. Don't mix them up with the PC dudes. The problem is that
Oh,
we
now
have
I have to
people who
talk.
want a neutral option. So there's only 4 options, right? So we gotta, we have to. They're the closest to us, all right? This is just the reality, all right? Um, no, I didn't. I forgot the E. Did I really? Yeah, Nintendron. That's okay. Look, 2% pony bitch ass. They're there, bro. I told you. I told you immediately they don't
They're
care.
like, yep, that's us.
Somebody was like, "Oh, this is me. This is me walking down the streets of Los Angeles, exposing myself."
Expose.
Listen, we just want to make sure we got the pronouns right here, all right? So pony bitch ass 4%.
Shall we
It's
do
going
it?
up.
It's
Do
going
it,
up.
RG.
Exposed.
Expose.
Exposed.
Expose.
Exposed. Exposed.
That's
Exposed.
it.
Get it.
Exposed.
The whole chat has to get up and dance.
Exposed.
Fucking
Exposed.
bro,
Exposed.
pony,
Exposed.
just don't fucking click. You know what I'm saying? Like just don't click.
You are exposed.
Oh my God, it's a 5%.
Yo, dead ass though. Dead ass. Okay, dead ass. Like literally, you just don't have to click. Okay, but they're like, which one do I
we will.
identify as?
Bitch
I
assness, yes.
identify as a pony bitch ass, yo.
Bro. Oh my God, man. You're wilding now, man.
Oh my God. Guys, oh shit. Boomer Ben says pony pronouns is he haw.
Bro, look, let me tell you something. And stop messing around with that bullshit, bro. Nick Merckx got banned from freaking saying something stupid on Twitch. He said something that I'm not gonna say, but he said it and then he got banned. So yeah, stop it with the pronouns, bro.
Oh, what the word pronoun is a word that you
No,
can't say
no,
now?
no. It's not pronoun. It's another word that start with a T. Don't say it.
Write it in the private chat. I have no idea what
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
talking about, Demo.
Seriously, seriously.
Oh, boy.
Sardinas. He said what it was, but don't say it out loud.
Well, don't click
got
it
it,
then.
got it.
but-
Yeah, I mean, we're
okay.
not
Don't
we're
click on
definitely
that
not
shit.
talking about that stuff.
That's
We're
not,
talking
yeah.
about ponies, pony bots, Xbots, and Nintendo people, and obviously
Yeah,
PC people.
but you know how he
But-
can go, so just looking out.
Yeah, for
Just
sure.
looking
Thank
out.
you.
So
But,
so
yeah.
again, well, what is nice though seems, I mean, we're pretty high. We got 7% pony / bitch asses in here, which is phenomenal.
Damn.
Right? That's
Yo, they're
phenomenal.
proud of that shit.
Yeah, so that's dope. I like that. But what I'm really proud of here is that we have no pony bot / traders here. Okay, so we've seemed to have
Maybe they've
flushed them out.
they've pushed to the other side.
Well, one
you
side or
know.
the other, right? So they've either gone full
Bitch
bitch
ass?
ass or full Xbox. Well, I guess we'll never know. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's great. That's great. I love that. I'm so happy that we added that new little wrinkle to it.
Thank you, Hargy.
7% bitch ass in here. It's great.
That
It's
was
great. It's like
awesome.
fantastic. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Listen, let's move on. Okay. Okay. So this one here, this I just, this I just thought would be an interesting conversation to have. Oh, I didn't even write this down. Let me do this. Let me get my chapter. All right. So we have 2 pieces of news, one from yesterday, one from today, that when you combine them, it's a interesting combination, let's say, or interesting conversation to have. Um, so yesterday we talked about was it Stellar Cheeks, right? So Stellar Cheeks, yesterday we found out that after all the hype and all the pumpedness that they have going on over
No,
there.
not yesterday, on Tuesday. Tuesday's show.
Was it Tuesday?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So Tuesday show, we talked about how Stellar Blade, 50 million plus, almost 60 million consoles that exist out in the world, and you got 1 million of them said, "Let's go ahead and let's buy this game." Okay. Now, what did I do? Okay, sorry. Uh, now that was then, right? And that's a flop, right? I think we can
We
you
can
like
agree on
all
that.
agree, right? Million people out of 60 million for a exclusive game that is marketed as such, right? That is, hey, this is our game, so big, look at it, it's gonna be amazing, gonna be this, gonna be that. It's a flop, right? But today we got some other news from more on the Xbox side of things. Okay. And let me just grab it right here. And that news is that Hypercharge Unbox has sold over 100,000 copies on Xbox consoles. Now, that is huge for Hypercharge, right? And that's a massive, massive success. Okay, it's huge success. It's fantastic that that team was able to sell 100,000 copies of their game on Xbox. Okay, and that is what, a six-person team, right?
Yep.
So six people made a game on Xbox. It's out on it's been on Steam, right? So it's been on
Yep.
Steam, but for Xbox, 100,000 people showed up, purchased a game. It's a phenomenal game, should be purchased. But yeah, right? So it's 100,000. Now, that's a massive success, but we just said that Stella Cheeks was a flop and it sold 1,000,000 copies, right? So, what I wanted to talk about is the idea of what a game like Stellar Blade, right, should have done and why it's not considered a success versus something that is you know, I mean, technically it's an Xbox exclusive for now, right? Because it's not on PlayStation yet, if I'm not mistaken. Um, and it's selling 100,000 copies is viewed as a massive success, right? So, I mean, really, I would just wanted you guys like what your thoughts on that idea is, like what your thoughts on that concept is, and why one is one and why one is the other. Hargi, I don't know if you want to start and just kind of give your thoughts on this whole situation.
Yeah, I mean, look, indie games, it's just different, right? For them to reach certain milestones, the amount of marketing that goes into a AAA is much higher, right? So for them to get their game out there, this is not in Game Pass, right? So it has to kind of make its way, right? And it did pretty well. It's a fun little shooter, right? Like basically an online. Does it have a story? I think it has a story as well, right?
It does have
But
a
it is
story.
definitely
We
a
did a review on
multiplayer.
it. If you guys don't know
Yep.
what it is, go check out our review.
Yep, but it is like a multiplayer shooter, and apparently it's kind of fast, frenetic fun, right? And it's kind of like that mini toy thing, right? So, it had its little niche, right? So it seemed to like tickle a certain fancy, and people went for it. So what the hey, that's pretty cool, right? So if it made enough for them to continue, that's awesome, right? And that's kind of what you'd want for an indie, right? For indies, this is kind of a pretty big milestone. For a AAA, this would be a major problem, right? Because your budget is a lot bigger than that. It needs to generate enough revenue to make it worthwhile, right? So, yeah, like hopefully this was a good return for them. I don't know how much it cost to make it, but what I understand they did get a grant from Unreal to do this, so that's partially gonna have paid for it. But yeah, so hopefully they made money off of it. That'd be awesome. Maybe they can make the next one or do something different. So good
Yep.
for them. Do we want to talk about the other one, the million for Stellar Cheeks, Stellar
Well,
Yam?
also considering this before you go on with that, just put into the kind of the lens of the idea that there's people who are saying, "Oh, 100,000. Oh, the Hypercharge is a success with 100,000," but this other game did 1,000,000, and it's people are trying to say it's not right. So like, there's that type of conversation happening out there. So that's what kind
Yeah,
of led
which
me
is
to
the
want to
next piece of this is
want to
look, the
clarify this.
budget for something like this is going to be, let's say, roughly like 500 to a million. In that case, 500K to a million, something like that. It's 6 developers, right? So depending on how long it took them, right, it could be into the couple of million range.
I think it
But
was like
when we're
6
talking
years, they
about,
said.
yeah, but it's 6 devs, how long? Over 6 years?
Yep.
Yep, and that doesn't necessarily mean you're paying for the devs because there's probably is a bunch of friends who are doing this part time, right, while working.
Yep.
So the cost to do it is probably not that high. They still probably had to do some production costs, right? Some licensing or whatever else they had to do, get artists or things like that. Fine, music development. So all that still there's some costs, right? But when you look at the budget for Stellar Blade, it's probably in the 50-ish plus million range. So if you're looking at something like that, you're gonna have to get a lot of sales to make that up. Because even if you sell, like, they've sold 1 million copies, right? It was a $70 game. After platform and store fees, they probably get like 50-60% of that. And so that has to cover that part of their cost plus any loan they took to make that happen or borrow against the company to make that happen, right? So there's just an amount that they'll have to deal with. I don't know that that's made enough, but they did get paid up front, right? Because they got the exclusivity deal with PlayStation, right? So they got something. I don't know how much that is, right? If it's like 5 million, 10 million, 2 million, I don't know, whatever it is. That would go helping in defraying that headache of not making enough sales. But look, they probably made something close to their budget with the million in sales. It'd be better if it made more, right? If they had put it on PC, for instance, at the same time, they'd be profitable at this point. But they chose not to. This is a PlayStation annoyance, right? And that's why the million sales over there, yeah, you're teetering. You might be right at the edge of being profitable. Hopefully it's enough. Hopefully they're seeing a runway of, hey, when we bring this to PC, let's say we get a couple 100,000 sales, that'll bring us over the threshold and we'll be good, right? Or maybe it brings in 500,000, 1 million. That's cool. That'll be enough to make it profitable. Bring it to Xbox, that'll be another big chunk, right? So that's where they're looking to make their money. So that's the problem they're running into. It's just when you spend so much, you have to also sell that much to make up for it, and that's kind of the difference, right? That's why when Spider-Man 2 sells, what was it, 10, 12 million, you're like, isn't that enough to make? No, it's not enough to make it back because they spent 315 to make it. Then they got to spend money for every dollar they make. They have to send a big chunk of that to Disney before they get their part, right? So unfortunately, that's how that goes when you have those kind of deals. It just needs to sell a
And their
lot before it
marketing.
breaks even. Yeah, exactly. You still got to market it, and they did a lot of marketing for that. It's a crazy thing. It is what
Yeah.
it is, right? So in this case, I don't even remember if I think the marketing campaign was to come and talk to people like us and get the word out, right? I think that's how they marketed it,
For this,
which
yeah, I
was
mean,
brilliant.
they sent us the game, we reviewed it. It was,
Yeah.
they
So
did like
and
guerrilla
it worked.
marketing
100
type deal.
100,000 copies. That's awesome. That's kind of viral. It's on PC and console, I assume, right? It's Xbox
PC
and
and
PC.
Xbox and Switch,
Yeah. So
actually. It's already on Switch as well.
it's on Switch now. Good. Cool. So it's not on PlayStation yet, but it'll
But
get
they
there,
did
I'm sure.
not, let's put it this way though, it's on Switch, but let's keep context here.
This
They
is
did
100
not
on
come out
Xbox.
and say, "Hey, we sold 100,000 copies on
Has it
Switch."
been on the Switch for the
Yeah.
same amount of time?
No, longer.
Longer. Oh, wow.
It came to Switch
Okay.
first with Steam. So it was a
Okay.
Steam and Switch launch, and then it went on, then it
Okay. So
came
it
on
didn't do
after for
much
Xbox.
there.
Apparently
Not
not.
enough to talk about. I
Yeah.
mean, look, and there's still people that don't know about freaking Hypercharge. Cage says, "What the bloody f is Hypercharge?"
Paige, take your ass to our channel, go to our
He is on our
reviews.
channel. He's right here. He's in the
No, no,
chat.
no, he's in the show, but to our channel page
Gotcha.
and go to the reviews, and it's
Yes.
right there. Watch our review. We did a good fucking review. Go check it out.
Yeah.
It's good.
Great game.
Agreed.
Yeah. So this is just additional 100,000, which is even better, right? So
Yeah.
I don't know how much they sold on the other ones.
But I can tell you,
what's
like, even on
they
Steam or anything like that, we haven't heard a number.
that
This
Numbers,
is
kind
the
of
right?
number.
first number that we've heard. So, and they were
That's
they were
pretty good,
super
man.
hairy. Yeah, this is Xbox Wire's post, but like they were like the power your dreams is real. Like they were fucking so pumped. So that leads me to believe that maybe on the other places that there are right now, that they really didn't get a lot of people playing their game, or at least
Yeah.
purchasing the game.
Well, that's too bad. I guess I could see it on PC. That this could work over there, but I guess on Switch it just depends. I mean, if the campaign's cool, that's cool, but is it a really big online shooter box? I don't know. It's kind
Not
of a
really.
portable, right? So the Switch isn't really the platform for that kind of thing. So
Well, see, I love
I think they
this
were thinking it's
message
the family friendliness, right? But
from Game
go ahead.
Shark. He says
Yeah.
this is a huge example of gamers on different platforms, consoles gravitating towards different games.
Yeah, the Jude Bro shooter box is the shooter box. I mean, it is what it is, right? Xbox is the place for shooters.
Yes, sir.
And now it's also the place for RPGs. It's the place for racers. It's a place for RTSs. It's a, and it
It's a
goes
place
on
for
and on and
everything,
on.
Bobby. For sports,
Yep.
for sports, everything.
But Hypercharge, I put their tweet here. Says Hypercharge has sold over 100,000 copies in under a month since launching on Xbox. To our amazing Xbox fans and everyone at Xbox, thank you from the bottom of our hearts for believing in our dream. Hashtag power your dreams isn't just a slogan, it's a reality, and we are living proof. That is wild.
It's awesome.
That is wild. Good for them. Good for them. But, listen, it shows you like over here on Xbox that this is again, you go through their stuff, you go look at their Steam, they have not put out any type of shit like this talking about how many people bought the game in a major way. And they didn't do it for Switch, they didn't do it for there to show that Xbox showed up and fucking just supported the hell out of this game. Listen,
I mean, and also
win.
they're excited. They've been really excited. They've been sharing throughout, and I think that if it didn't do well on the Switch or PC, for them to like, I mean, going into Xbox is kind of like, oh my gosh, if it doesn't do well here, then what, right? So this had a lot more weight than we know, right? For them, it was kind of like, this is it. This is the moment. So I'm glad that it worked out. The game is freaking awesome. It's so much fun. So well deserved.
Agreed. Agreed. Uh Let me get I was just about to go click that. Thank you so much, baby girl. The homie, Adidas 20,
Adidas,
my
what's up,
dude.
fam?
Thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Says Sony say to Xbox, we have COD exclusive maps and marketing. Xbox respond, we will buy Activision, share Call of Duty with you and Nintendo. Facts. Take away. I'm telling you that I love there's nothing doper than being on the team that can buy buildings. You know what I'm saying? Like, and not little condos. You know what I'm saying? We're not talking about little one bedroom shacks. They're out here, they're buying buildings, they're buying skyscrapers. You know what I'm saying? Like this is what they can do when they want it. I told y'all, listen, y'all can say what you want, but they Ariana Grande this bitch. Okay. They want it, they got it. That's what they did. Okay. That's what they did. Listen, this song's good. Don't fucking hate. Right. Let's tell you right now.
Okay.
Oh, the homie, Cage Feeler.
Here
Back
we
with
go.
that $2 super chat. My dude, thank you for being here. Says Sir Hargeet, Friday tradition. Please, please give CMoney his glitz.
Give it to him.
God damn it.
Toma.
Oh my God. Oh my.
Dale,
Time.
dale.
Can you play this song at the same time right
Oh,
now?
exposed.
You want exposed, or is this
We
more?
don't party like a Diddy party, so.
But we can do this one.
Exposed.
There you go.
Exposed.
See, and it goes with every time you're exposed.
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 Exposed. Exposed. Exposed.
Exposed.
Oh
My
my
God,
god.
I don't understand how
Yo.
this became a tradition. It's probably Cage. Cage made this a
You are
tradition. Okay, that's a problem, yo. That's a problem.
All right.
Fucking
Oh
Cage.
my
All right.
That's
All
a
god.
right.
good time. That's a good time. Always a good time. Always a good time. And of course, we have I pity PlayStation
Woo.
peasants. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for being the $2. Thank you for giving us a $2 super chat, man. That's awesome, bro. Says, LOL, C-Money. You like my gift about port beggars on X? Wait, did I miss them?
Bring
Hold
it
on.
on.
Let me see. Where? Oh man. You got to did you send me something? Son of a bitch. Okay, I don't see. I did not see it, bro. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. And maybe is your name different on Twitter? Maybe your name's different on Twitter and I didn't notice it. But send it to me. Send it to me either on Twitter, Discord, something like that, so I can see what it is. I'm sure it was a good one. I definitely want to check it out. So definitely
He
send it
said
my
it
way.
was. He sent it like a week or two ago.
I
Oh
imagine
shit.
that. That's a long
Oh
time.
shit. Resend it so that I can easily see it.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
that wool guy. That's what he says his Twitter thing handle is.
The who?
That woolly guy.
Bully guy.
Yeah.
That
DATWOOLYGUY.
that bully guy. Hmm. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Just reset it to me so I could easily grab it. Yeah, I'm always up for seeing something that might make a pony cry. You know what I'm saying? I'm always down. Then we have Suicide Kings in the building. Came
Yo,
through
this had me
saying,
cracking
Doodle,
up. What's up, baby?
my pro bono lawyer, got me off a 53 count
That's
indictment,
right.
pony
That's right.
trial. Pony jury wasn't ready. I thought I was a Goner fan. 53 counts, pony jury. Doodle said, hold my sangria.
Oh my sangria,
It's
baby.
hilarious.
I got this shit.
Oh my
What's
god.
up, love?
That's
Thank you
wild,
for
man.
being
Thank you
here.
for being here, fam. Appreciate you. Oh my god, that's funny. Wait, bam. All right. So, demo.
Oh, apparently it's a different one now. It's a immaculate one.
Immaculate one. God damn it.
Yeah.
Did you send it? Send it to me,
I
Immaculate
think he
one.
might have sent it again, but it's from Immaculate One.
Here. I'm on El Twitter. I see nada. Oh, maybe you sent it to the other joint.
Oh, there you go.
Let me see. Let's see. Nope. Still nada.
Nothing.
Still nada, homie. Nope.
Will the
Yeah.
real CMoney please send up?
Will the real
I
C-Money
repeat.
please send up? Listen. All right. So demo.
Oh, he sent it
What
to On Point.
sent to on point. Immaculate one is my handle. Sent to on point. All right, I'll go back to on point. All right, while I do this, I'll look for it. But while I do this, okay, the homie demo. Talk about it, man. Tell me your outlook on the two different scenarios that we see with hypercharge and Stella Cheeks.
Stellar chicks. Bro, like, um, look, Hypercharge, the studio, the people who work on it, like you said, 6 people, man, selling 100,000 on Xbox. And if you think about it, then we have Stellar Blade team, Shift Up, with like over 200 people working in there. I think it's like 270 something people working in there. So I mean, you do the math. Even though they sold 1 million, they still gotta feed 270 something people. You know what I'm saying? They need to pay for these people. I'm pretty sure the budget from Stellar Blade was bigger than whatever budget they have for Hypercharge. And Hypercharge is in so many more places. You know, Nintendo Switch is on PC, is on Xbox, and That's what it is. That's where the success is coming from. It's coming from putting the game in different avenues. I seen this game a long time ago on Steam, and I didn't buy it right away because I was like, okay, let's me just wait. Maybe I can get it on the Xbox. I didn't have a PC back then or whatever. So after I got my PC, I realized that this game was coming out. They continued to talk about it, and I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and check it out. And I bought it on Steam, and that's what I own it. So I don't own it on Xbox yet, but I will. In due time, whenever I get a chance or whatever, on a sale. Boy, the game is pretty good, and it really deserves to be more out there because I think they did an incredible job, man. And 100K is nothing. They're gonna continue to and go for more. And I can see it. The game is finally getting a little bit of exposure now. They tweeted something today that they were on the front page of Xbox or the Xbox store. So this is great because that means that more people are gonna know what hypercharge is. Like we have people in the chat that we constantly talk about this game that didn't even know this game existed. So a lot more people gotta be talking about this game, so more people get to play this game and see what this game is all about. I think it's great. It has a cooperative mode. It has multiplayer online. It has a dope freaking um story that you can do in co-op with friends. So look, Harky's showing you a little bit. It's like comics and stuff. Man, it's a dope ass game. Show it in there. Put it bigger if you could. If you could make it a little bit bigger, that'll be
Show
dope.
show what thing?
Harky,
Baby, I
point
sent
of
you a
view.
text. It's under you're looking at the wrong account. I
Oh,
sent
Hargeet's
yes,
thing though is what you're talking about, demo?
Yeah, yeah,
I
so that
got
people
it.
can see
That's
it in the big
it.
screen.
Right.
There you
There
go.
you go.
Yep,
And
Immaculate One, I found it, fam. I found it.
yeah, it's like
What's this thing?
everything. This is hypercharge.
Oh, this is a cartoon, a
Yeah, this is
little
the
This
Xbox
the
trailer for Hypercharge.
Yeah, that's the trailer, and it's
this
super
is dope.
cool, bro. It's super
Well,
cool.
this is how they do the story too.
Yeah, that's how they
Um,
do the story.
Yes, you bust out of the box right from the beginning. It's pretty freaking fire.
It's
that
pretty
map is
cool, bro.
so
Right?
fun, dude. That map is fun too. They
Bro,
killed it. Like, this
and then it brings me down. It all comes down to this: which one is the better game? Which one is the game that is available, and the kids and everybody in your family can play this game right here? Stellar Blade was never gonna be a success because it was raw. And a lot of people don't like that. A lot of people wanted to play Stellar Blade, and they're like, you know what? I'm not gonna get this game because I got my wife and kids here watching me play. And you know what I mean? She's out here exposing her goodies, and not everybody wants to see that type of game, bro. This is more family friendly stuff that a lot more people are gonna buy into it without no problem. So you do the math, bro. They did the thing right while Stellar Blade was trying to push for something else. Look at this, bro. Look, it's not a bad game. It doesn't look bad or nothing, but it's too out there, bro. You know what I mean? It's too sexy, too damn sexy. I mean, that's
Well,
never the
even if
problem,
you're
but
gonna
unnecessarily sexy. You know what I'm
yeah,
yeah,
saying? Like,
even if you're
exactly,
gonna play it with your wife, you probably don't wanna play it around your kids, right? If you have
exactly,
younger kids, for
exactly.
sure.
Yeah, and even though they nerfed it, they nerfed it a little bit. Now, like with this type of clothes, any kid can fucking play with this type of clothes that she has on, perfectly fine. But people really want these characters to be naked and shit. I mean, there's a section on Steam that you go in there and get all
Jesus.
these dirty games. And if you feel like this is what you want to play, go in there, bro. But games don't need to be like this, man. It's just how it
How
is,
is
bro.
this an outfit, dog?
Yeah,
Like
bro. Like
who like
that's
how is this an outfit, bro? That's wild.
To go out there and kick some ass.
Like who's gonna like at what moment did she say, you know what I'm gonna wear today? I'm gonna go fuck these people up. This is what I'm gonna wear.
naked, barely
Ass
naked.
naked.
Yeah.
Ass naked. Blood, shit, get on my ass cheeks. No problem. Fuck it. It's cool. Why would I want something that I could just take off of me and remove all the dirt from my ass kicking adventures? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
it's
it
so
just
stupid,
made it
yo.
seem like the game was all about that, about booty, and
What, you didn't like the latex plastic that you could just wash it all off?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Like,
Granted, it
come
was
on, man.
mostly see through, but
Yeah.
Dude, they literally
So
show the scene where in the game, if you go to this where there's a pool table, you can press X, okay, at the pool table. Now you might think to yourself, Oh shit! In Stellar Blade,
You can play
they
pool.
can let you play pool? That's dope. Like, wow, she's gonna play. No, you press X for one reason and one reason only. For her to lean forward and you to rotate the camera behind her. Like this
Well, at
is
least that's what they did. We don't know if that's what they wanted. I mean, they wanted to obviously make it clean enough that if you go ahead and turn the camera, you can, enjoy the visuals, I guess. But listen, I don't think there's anything wrong with the game. Yes, you can't
I mean, we
play
don't
it
we haven't played it, so we don't know. It could
exactly.
be
I don't
ass.
think
Yeah.
from what I've seen, I don't think there's anything wrong with the freaking game. I didn't sell enough. I do think that PlayStation was out here selling something that they weren't going to have in the game. You don't go ahead and tell them this is what it's going to be, and then you go ahead and you fix the outfits and you change them, especially when that is the way you're trying to sell the game, right? I find that wrong with it.
Yeah, they scam their people, bro, twice in a year, bro. With Helldivers 2 and with Stellar Blade. Like, come on, man. Do better. Uh
Facts.
I don't know, bro. The game flopped because it wasn't that good, and that's the reality that Sony Pony's got to deal with. And that's a fact. That's it. That's what it is, bro. If the game was super good, it would have sold millions and millions of copies. Hey, that's
Well, I
just the
think the
way it
problem
goes.
is we're looking at they put it on a platform where games are not being bought, right? They're not selling games. And then you went and you sold the game, you try to frame the game around the way that she looks or the bending down or whatever, which is fine, but then you fail to deliver that. On top of it, if what they're looking for are pictures, those pictures are out there, right? They don't need to buy the game to go ahead and enjoy whatever it is they want to enjoy if it's not the gameplay that they're looking for, right? The ponies had different avenues of getting Stellar Blade without having to spend the money, which is a joke because they said that they don't mind spending money on games. Make them $100, make them $200. They don't give a shit. They're gonna go ahead and buy, yet they don't come through and buy a damn thing. Now,
Yeah,
would this game have sold if they had put it on different platforms?
maybe. Maybe
Potentially,
more for sure.
could have
If they
sold
put this on
more.
PC people would have gone crazy with the mods. They would have make it into whatever else that's super disrespectful, and we cannot even talk about it here because that's what they do. They make
Uh-huh.
it more fun. They make it more alive. These mods, they can enhance your gaming experience and take it to the next level, bro. Of fantasy, right? This is what gaming is all about. But the truth is, bro, the game is not all that. And they were capping here for the whole year, talking about Stellar Blade, and not 1 million people bought the game. Like there's 55 million PlayStation out there, bro. 55. Only 1 million people bought it. And bro, come on. I think the game would have done a lot better if they had put it on the PS Plus. You know what I mean? A lot more people would have played this game and downloaded this game and potentially give this game more advertisement and more eyes on this game, word of mouth, so that people can go ahead and see, like, look, that Stella Blake, she's dope, she's hot and everything. But you know what? The game is actually good too. So we can talk about it. We can play this game. It's not all about the booty. Because when you're selling a game and it's all about that, like, you bet it off. If you want to jack it off in San Diego, bro, just go to
If
Pornhub.
you wanna
Go to
what?
bro,
If
jack
you
it
wanna
off.
jack it off in San
Jacking it off
Diego.
in
Got
San
it.
Diego. It's a South
Got it,
Park
got it, got it.
expression.
Just
Yeah, yeah.
wanted
If you want to
just
do
wanted to make
that,
sure.
there's plenty of content out there to do it, bro. You don't really need to be going ahead and low key buying a game to do that, bro. That's weird. That's weird, bro. You
Well,
guys are
ponies have
weird.
Pornhub too. That's what they like to enjoy, right? So I'm not sure how this measures up. I just think that you can't sell the game, like, you didn't showcase the game for being the game that it was. You wanted to sell her, right? And I don't have a problem by any means. I have an issue with how far they took it, right? It was almost like forget the word I'm looking for.
They took it far.
No, it was so Bayonetta, she has these
Right.
freaking dope outfits. She's sexy. She
Yeah.
carries herself with this aura that I love, right? Yes, she is badass and she still dresses sexy. Love it, right? This
Yeah.
was a bit too far. They sexualized Stellar Blade and then they're wondering why people are not coming in to actually play the game.
So doesn't Bayonetta use her hair as her clothes?
Yeah, her hair
Yes.
is her clothing.
Yeah.
Yo, the
Yeah.
shoes in
Except when
Bayonetta,
she's
sick.
Yeah.
but
They're
except
But
so
you
when
know
dope.
she's
what?
not
Bayonetta
when
has
she's walking
class
around, she doesn't.
because
And
she's
she
like,
walks,
yeah,
she carries
yeah,
herself in a certain
yeah,
way. I love it.
yeah. And also, the game is not all about how sexy she is. Like, that's part of the game,
She's
undoubtedly.
badass,
But
bro.
she's badass. Stellar Blade, just like a hot, sexy
What
chick
do
walking in
have
bed
you
almost
played it?
naked. What? Stellar Blade?
Have any of you played the game Stellar Blade?
Bayonetta?
Stellar Blade
Bayonetta?
Stellar Blade?
Stellar Blade.
Or Bayonetta.
Bro, we don't
No.
need to
We
play
have
that to
not.
know it's the same thing. That we seen gameplay. We know how it goes, hierarchy. Sometimes there's some games that you don't need to play to know how to play. You know that you can just look at it and
Did you
see
Well,
play
this is
Hargeet?
the same hack and slash
no,
type thing.
I'm just trying to be fair to the game that apparently the gameplay is
Oh
supposed to be
yeah.
pretty good. So like I'm gonna leave it. I've tried to stay away from trying to trash this. I don't I try not to do
No,
that.
nobody's
I could bring in
trashing
very
you.
No,
puritanical
Nobody's trashing
ideologies
it.
and
We're
people will
just
not like
keeping it
it. So like,
real.
come
We're
on.
just keeping it real. If it was so good and the gameplay was so good, why people not buying it?
So I
Because that's
don't
what they
have a
do. They
problem.
didn't buy their
Listen, I'm
own,
not trashing the game,
right?
and I listen. If it goes on sale, a good sale,
Yeah.
I don't have a problem trying the game. I'm saying
Yep.
the way
Yep.
that they're trying to present the game and sell it. I mean, you can't be upset that the game is not selling. We're talking about a video game. If you're trying to sell
Yeah.
her, these people are going to go ahead and get the pictures or the clips from somewhere else and handle whatever it is they need to handle on the side with just that content, right? They don't need to pay $70 for it.
I mean,
I
this is
think they
what you should
cheapen the
expect, though,
game.
right? I mean, this is about realistic as far as how much this was going to sell. Like Returnal didn't it sold like half that, right? And that's their own game, right? That's a PlayStation game. You know, and it was kind of partnered, and you know they brought it in as an exclusive, right? So yeah, I don't know if they own this IP. I think maybe it's still owned. Is it Shift Up? Who did this? Shift Up, right?
Shift Up. Yeah,
Yeah.
Shift Up owns it
Did
if I'm not
Stellar Blade.
mistaken, because
So I don't know if they still own the IP or if PlayStation owns the IP. I don't know, right? But with a case of like Returnal that sold half this, right? And so it kind of worked, but this is kind of what I expect. Most games do not sell that much. You know, we just hear those big
True.
numbers, and those numbers are for very few games, unless you're Nintendo, in which case most of their games sell pretty well. But outside of that,
to be
it's
fair,
just not
only most
normal.
of their games, not most of the games on their platform, right? So
Exactly.
most
Yeah,
of
you
their
look at a
games
Mario
sell.
or Zelda or Pikmin or something like that. Yeah, it's a Pokemon. Those will sell a lot, right? Absolutely. But like, you know, they have games that don't sell well either if they're lesser known titles. But yeah, as far as everybody else's
Their
games,
sports
this
games
is
don't seem to
normal.
sell too good anymore.
Yeah, this is normal. Getting to 1 million is a big deal. It's not that easy. And so, like, you know, this is kind of it's just par for the course. It just is what it is, right? So
Now, to be
I
fair, their
what I kind of expect.
500,000 was at essentially what, a year? Was that like a year after the PlayStation came out? So
Yeah, the Returnal, yeah. It came out in like was it like June, I want to say, of the
2021, right?
following year. Something
Yeah.
like that. Right. Yeah,
So
21. Yeah, something like
so
that.
what did they have? Did they probably didn't even have 10 million consoles at that time, right?
Yeah, it'd probably be close to that, but not there yet. Yeah. Something in that
Yeah.
range.
So to be fair to Returnal, if we can say that less than 10 million consoles got them 500,000. If we can extrapolate that and say, well, you know, another 10 million consoles might have gotten them another 500,000 if
Break it
they keep
down,
to that
right?
percentage. You know what I'm saying? If you take that 500,000, multiply it by 50 million consoles, you know, and do that same percentage, you're talking about 2.5, you know, million game, you know, copies that could have been sold with the same amount of exposure, right? So that's why this is a very different beast in my mind because the million, if they sold a million and it came out the same time that, you know, Returnal did, it's like, oh shit, okay. You know, a million seller, that's 10% of your audience or more at that point that purchased the game, you know, but a million out of quote unquote somewhere between 55 and 60 million for something so high profile kind of is a shit show, right? Like it's a different like Returnal is a Souls like, right? But with a shooting mechanism, right? Like it's a hard game. It's made to
Yeah.
be
Yep.
what is it hell? What do they call it?
A
Hell
whole
shooter?
bullet hell.
Bullet hell game or whatever. I don't know. They made some version of this. It's a very hard game, right? It's not meant to be an easy game, and that's going to turn people off, right? So it's very easy. The reviews all said it. Very easy to see why
Yeah, I mean,
nobody
Ratchet
bought
and
that shit.
Clank, right? Rift Apart also didn't sell that well. I think it was
Yep.
just shy of a million or a million, something like that on PlayStation 5. So I mean, it is what it is.
But
This is
that
kind of the
movie,
way
though,
normal
that
games
movie
are.
was something else. That shit was
Which one?
trash. Ratchet and Clank, that fucking
Oh,
movie was trash.
Oh yeah, they turned
they
it
had a
into a
Oh
movie?
movie. Yeah,
Oh,
it
they
was a
yeah. It's
cutscene.
on Netflix.
It
Yeah.
was the cutscenes of the other fucking thing. It was so bad. It was so stupid.
Yeah, but that is normal, unfortunately. A lot of games don't sell that much, right? So, I don't know. It's I wouldn't be surprised if that's what you get. That's kind of the norm. Like all of them had that, right? Rise of the Ronin is around that range as well. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, how many? It was a couple million, something like that, right? Something in that range.
Wasn't it like
So
3? No, Final Fantasy 16, I think, was 3,000,000,
yes,
and then
yeah, I don't
Final
think Final
Fantasy
Fantasy 7 reached that
7.
yet
And then
because
they
I think
stopped
they said it was
announcing it
worse than
because
16,
it
right?
didn't it
Yeah,
didn't pass anything else, anything substantial at least. I mean, the question really lies with if they're having these games and they're exclusive, right? Or, PlayStation, PC, is that enough for them, right? Can they justify that? Can they say,
yeah.
you know what, we're going to continue with this because they brought in enough? I'm not sure that the answer is yes. And that's
Yeah, no,
the
I think the
problem.
publishers have learned that lesson, right? Because the problem is there might be enthusiasm at like the tail end of the PS4 gen on PlayStation. That's cool, and maybe you say, "Hey, I'll take that, and 4 years from now, I'm going to put a game out, and hopefully it'll be the same." It may not be the same. The enthusiasm might have shifted. First, it may just go away from gaming onto something else. That can happen. But let's say it stays in gaming, it might go to mobile, it might go to Nintendo, it might go to Xbox. There may be a PC resurgence. You never know. So your best bet is to say, "I put it everywhere." And like 100,000 sales for this game, right? It's been on Switch. It didn't get that there, apparently. They put it on Steam. It didn't get that. And Steam's much bigger, right? Didn't get that. But on Xbox, it worked, right? It may have even worked on PlayStation. Maybe it wouldn't work on PlayStation. That's why your best bet is to just put it everywhere if you can,
Yes.
afford to do it. And so if you're a big publisher, it's not in your best interest to make these deals, right? It's much more understandable when you're a PAL world because it's like I don't have the people. I just don't have the people to make it happen everywhere, right? I got to make the game and then I got to port it everywhere. So I'm gonna put it here, and then hey, when I get to it, I'll port it to the other. That fine, I get that. I get that with Hypercharge. They don't have the people. It takes time, right? This is probably a part-time gig for them, and they have to put the effort in and get it done. Fine. But you're a big publisher. There's no excuse. You really should just put it everywhere because you don't know where you're going to strike that gold, or you're just going to strike out entirely and then never get that like momentum that could build up and give you the sales you need. Right? It's just a bad idea. It's much better to just put it
That's to
everywhere. You
show
never
you
know
how
which
tempting
platform
that
will win.
bag may be. Even if it's not
Yeah,
big
it's
enough,
kind of
how
a pain.
tempting that bag may be because, we talk about how many games are made, right? We know how much we're getting now in comparison. And with that, as amazing as that is risky for them because you know what? We can overlook any game or we could choose to not go ahead and play
Yeah.
something here or there because we don't feel like it or because they did something that we don't agree with. But in that, they also take a chance of not being able to make another game, right? So maybe for the publishers and the team that worked on Stellar Blade, whatever that bag was, and saying a million copies sold, that was enough for them to go ahead and maybe make another game. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, it might have been, right? Because I think they did greenlight the next game, right? I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think I heard they greenlit the next game. So hopefully it was enough for them. But I think it's better for them to just say put it everywhere, right?
I
You never
agree with
know
that.
like which platform is gonna win. It's just worth it. Like, I like the Microsoft way, which is the exclusive is it's in Game Pass. We're not gonna take it from any other platform. Have fun on whatever platform. That's fine. We'll just put it in Game Pass. And it just makes it more compelling for our platform. Cool. right?
Yep.
Don't have to restrict it for anybody else. Have it
Agreed.
It
everywhere.
just doesn't make any sense if you're third party, dude. Like
Yeah.
if you're not, if there's only the only two reasons you would do this is if you need it, like you can't get by and you take the bag because they're giving you the money to function for the last run of it before the game goes out. So you do that. Or two, you're hoping that you can look sexy to them and maybe get scooped up, right? Something like that. I can see you saying, all right, well, listen, maybe if we do this deal, they might like us. Maybe that was part of the conversation. Hey, if you do good, maybe I can make some moves. I can talk to some people. Maybe we might buy you. Like these are all possible things. But outside of that scenario, it doesn't make any sense, man. Your third party, just put the
That's the
game
beauty of it, right?
everywhere.
Of not being held down.
Yeah, because Shift Up is not small, right? Like aren't they like a part of Tencent or some shit like that? From what am I understanding? I think was it a Mint who said it? I saw it
I think
somewhere.
so.
I think a Mint said it that it was like they have like almost like 250 devs and they're owned by Tencent. And it's like, why are they doing these deals? You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't make any sense. I can't wrap my head around it. But at the end of the day, I mean, it's funny because I was just looking, Hargi, I think it might be more than just PlayStation being the issue because I just looked up Bayonetta. You know, Bayonetta hasn't sold worth of shit either. Did you not? Did you know that? It
Like as a
Yeah, that is
whole
their
or their
problem.
last game?
no,
Yeah,
every
no,
single one of them.
even the first one was barely
It
successful. The
was a
problem has
little
been,
over a million. It was a
yeah, they
little over a
barely
million the first one.
sell, and that's why Nintendo picked it up and said, "Hey, we're gonna use this as one of our more mature games, and we'll just fund it." Right? So
Yeah.
it's not a big seller. It's just not.
Oh, it
Right?
has a
And
Bayonetta 2 was their biggest one, and that was 1.5. So
yeah,
1.5. And then the third one was barely over a million. Like barely. Like it
yeah,
was the worst. The third one was the worst one. But theoretically
yeah,
speaking, it was only on Switch. So
But that's the thing, I think that's
yeah.
what it has. Like, they're on Nintendo, right? That collector's edition for the Bayonetta 3 was, like, hard to get,
yep, for sure.
so
So
it
yeah,
kept
no, they
selling
don't sell. I
out.
mean, most games don't sell. They just don't. Most games don't sell.
They
Right?
don't.
What
Getting
it
to a
will
million is a big
have,
deal.
though, is value. Like, you may find Stellar Blade for $1.99 one day when you walk into GameStop, but you will not find Bayonetta like that because it's on Nintendo, it will hold value.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there's no
Facts.
choice there because it's a cartridge, and the
Yep.
cartridge has a physical cost, so it has
Yep.
to minimally be that cost of the cartridge plus whatever, right? So that's just unfortunately the
Wow.
way it is with Nintendo.
We got the homie Case Feeler with a public
Yo,
service announcement to the
stop it.
ponies saying, well, thank you, brother, for that $2 super chat. Says,
Thank you.
"Dear ponies, the
Ooh.
internet is dirtier and free." Yes, yes, it is.
Facts.
It is dirtier. It is free. You don't need to play a game to get that sensation. It's out there. And then bringing it back to our pity PlayStation
Let's
peasants.
go.
Anybody like my gift about poor beggars on X? Yes. So let's bring that up real quick
Let's go.
because
Take your
I do
chapter.
remember. Not on this. This is super chat. But we're gonna go ahead and bring this over. This was a dope image. You guys can see it.
Let's
Poor Beggars
go.
Remastered,
Poor
bro.
beggars remastered. Oh, is that new? Is that new? Ain't that some shit, man? That's fucking awesome.
Oh, these ponies.
Yikes!
This is how they're viewed, man. It's crazy. They're so obsessed with this idea of Xbox games that
The tears, bro. You
it's
see
so
those thick
confusing.
ass tears.
Like you're just an Xbox person trapped on a PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what you are.
And there is a way out, you guys. Like,
Achievement unlocked, man. Look at that. You did it. Achievement unlocked. Yo,
This
it's
is
true.
the voice of Master Chief.
Oh my god, so why
What?
Master Chief gotta get some gotta get some in there? Now people are commenting about this stuff too, because it's like, it's it's kinda shocking. I really thought that Bayonetta would have sold more than that. Jesse B says, "Platinum has a horrible rep, that's why." I mean, maybe, yeah,
I don't
Yes,
think
they
it
do.
matters. It's marketed by Nintendo. I don't think that's gonna factor into it.
yeah, Spartan661 says, "Bayonetta is like a female version of Devil May Cry."
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah,
But
with
that's
the
the
same
thing,
kind of
and
badassery to
that's
it,
the
right?
difference, because I don't know if you recall C-Money, but I was like, "Oh, shoot, Stellar Blade, she's gonna be badass out there, kicking ass, looking sexy, great," right? The outfits are dope, and then you kind of see she doesn't have that badass energy, right? It's lacking for me. I don't know, once you get into the game, if you're gonna feel empowered by her, like, "Okay, let's go kick some ass," but she seems more on the vulnerable side,
Yeah.
which it's a little harder to connect with.
It's totally the opposite of your fantasy as a gamer. You know what I'm saying? I don't want. I want to play
Exactly.
that this super sexy, vulnerable chick that is super weak and cries about everything and whatnot. Hey, I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's just like the same copy and paste type of gameplay from all the Sony PlayStation related games, bro. The same hack and slash, the same dash, the same parry. Come on, bro. Y'all gotta fucking switch it up, man. Y'all gotta switch it up. It's the same stuff, bro. At least the shooters are coming with like the fire, like Frat Punk, for example. They have cars now that make your head blow bigger so you can get shot in the head. All the games like Valorant use abilities that are different. They take from movies, from superheroes. They make it like, you know what I mean, more interesting. It's all the same
Yeah.
type of game, bro. It's the same game over and over. I don't know how y'all don't get tired. And on top of that, doesn't even have multiplayer, doesn't have cooperative mode. It's just one story, yada yada, boom boom, one and done. No one is gonna go back to play Hellplay every Sunday with their friends. We get together on Sunday to play Hellplay together. Uh, my mom always got socks available for all of us.
Facts.
Yeah, so
So,
Can you imagine a bunch of ponies gather up to play Stellar Blade,
bro, that'll be
considering the
like
reason why they wanted to play the game?
I don't know, man.
goddamn,
That'll be just weird, bro. It's
that
like,
would be really weird.
that'll be
That would
really
be really,
weird.
really weird. Yeah, see, Mikumar says there's a reason why Sega doesn't publish it themselves, even though they own the IP. Mm, yeah, Bayonetta didn't sell that much, he says. Yeah, I mean, I was a little shocked. I was a little shocked. I'm not I'm not gonna front. I really thought it would be um I really thought it would be a bigger difference. Bayonetta is like a huge IP, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. And it's
See,
still and
okay,
Nintendo has even more Switches out there, you know what I'm saying? So,
I'm looking. Here we go. So, Power Boss, right? Go ahead, get in there, see.
don't forget Bayonetta was her hair and her weapon and made by a female. The outfit was part of the story. She gets more naked because more of her hair is used.
Now, I'm going to go over here to Cage, and he
See,
said, go ahead.
oh no, go ahead. You can read it.
He says, "See money. I think someone in the chat said Bayonetta's character was actually created by a female, not a horny dude. There we go, and there's the difference, and that's why Bayonetta is embodying power and sexiness versus vulnerability and weakness and bouncy tits."
Yeah.
All that. 100%. 100%.
And Ricardo adds that she looks like a child, and she
That
does.
was
You
the other
guys,
That's
thing, man.
that's
true,
like a big deal.
She
Like,
she
come
does.
on, man. You can have her look youthful without looking like a little girl.
yep.
Yeah, and they try to say, and this the shit that gets me. They try to say, "Oh, she was scanned from the actress. That's what the actress looks like. That's
Bro,
not
We
what the bitch
saw
looks
the
like."
bro, that she doesn't
actress,
have an ass like that, bro. We saw
She
his
does
little. Come
the
on, bro.
not
ass,
look
the
like her.
tits,
Her face,
her face. It
everything is
it
different,
was
bro.
all very enhanced.
Yeah,
Dead
very,
ass.
very, very, very.
Like not even close. So like,
No.
let's stop using that fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Um, but look, I mean, again, it doesn't it doesn't matter to me. Like I don't care. But obviously, even something like Bayonetta is obviously just does. I mean, it's an action game, but it's not popping off like that, right? Maybe take the hint. Maybe people, as much as it's cool for like the internet folk that get all pumped and they start doing their what's that shit when they get everybody to sign it? What's it called?
Petitions.
Petition. God, I don't know why I just blanked on that
Petition
word.
letters.
Let's free Stellar Blade, right? Like
Oh my
it's cool
god.
for those people, right? You're releasing that game for these dudes who are so pumped, but obviously the vast majority of people who own your console or own any of these consoles are not really interested in that type of game and that type of portrayal of the game. I mean, Devil May Cry doesn't just sell 1 million copies. Just saying.
Ooh, what are the
Yep.
numbers there?
They're not
I mean,
great for most of them. The last one sold okay. I think 5-ish million, something like that.
That's pretty
That's
I mean, that's better than
but
one for sure.
good. 5 is
but
better than
yeah,
one.
but that's
For sure.
it's not like it's that it was a problem for them to bring that to back, right? That was the issue, right? Because it wasn't selling that well. So
it's
again, these
6 million.
games just
6
don't sell that
million
well.
as of 2022.
Yeah,
So
for the
Hard-
fifth one.
So
For the fifth
Harky,
one.
what
fifth one, right?
what you're trying to tell me is that these games are pretty much niche because they never sell well, bro. The only one out of these games, type of games that sell well, is Final Fantasy, and Final Fantasy is not even doing that. So
Well, but
what are we
that's a
doing here, bro?
turn-based, right? So, but look, Devil May Cry, yeah, it averages that 5-ish million, 5-6 million, right? So that's not
The first
bad.
one
That's pretty.
sold
That's
2.16 million copies. The first one sold.
only. You think it? I thought it sold more than that.
I mean, this is
Let's see. If
I mean,
can
this is what
find,
this is
like,
what I'm
anything.
seeing
But we
online.
also gotta pay attention to the budgets
Okay,
of this
I don't know if
game
this
when we're
is
comparing.
accurate. I'll just put this in the private chat. Well, let's go here, private chat, and paste. So you can check that one. Their numbers are a little different,
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's a
and I
lot
don't know
different.
how accurate this is, but whatever. It's from VG charts, right? But
I mean,
which they're generally pretty
yeah, it's
good. But
definitely a lot. But let me yeah, let's share it. We'll take a look. So basically, it says that the first Devil May Cry did 5.610 million. I mean, maybe what I was looking at is when it first sold, like just like the first numbers that came out, and maybe over time it just
yeah.
sold more. But 5 mil, 6.7, 6.7 roughly, and then it says 8.3 for
Yep.
the latest one.
Yep.
Which is, I mean, that's pretty.
That's
good
really
for them.
good. That's really good.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean, I
pretty
think
good.
hitting
That's pretty good.
10, that's massively successful, unless you're Spider-Man 2, because it cost too much. Right. But anything hitting 10, it's definitely super successful. But that's pretty damn good. Actually, 8.5 is pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, still, this is. I mean, you're talking
It's
way better,
substantially more. Yes,
than
absolutely,
your Bayonettas.
than what these other
Yep.
games are making. And sometimes people get hyped in the idea and they want to kind of like the ponies. They pretend they support something because it's meant to sound that way rather than actually supporting something. I hate that because you got to put your money where your mouth is, right? You got to go ahead and walk the walk and talk the talk. But I do want to highlight this comment over here from Moonlight Ace. So are you going to have a problem with GTA 5 because they go to a strip club and your player can fuck hookers, and that's going to be in GTA 6 and nothing never changed? I think that we can all agree on the fact that that's not the only thing that you can do in Grand Theft Auto, right? I don't think that that's the goal of the game, to just join strip clubs and fuck hookers, right? I think there's a lot more to the game. That's just one of the things that you can go ahead and do and adds to the realism of the whole experience if you choose to do that. But if you don't go and do that, that doesn't mean that there's no game, right? There's nothing else to do.
Yeah,
Come
and
on.
to be clear, Stella, you're not the you're not
And no one
fucking
has a
people in
problem with the
Cellar
game. We're
Blade, you know what I'm
literally
saying?
talking about how they're trying to promote it.
Yeah, like, you're not playing a prostitute, right? Like,
Exact or a
Well,
hooker,
but look, I
you
mean,
right?
know?
again, we haven't played the game, right? So we should probably just reserve judgment until we play the game. Some people
Well, that's
played
what
it,
I'm saying,
liked
but
it.
you're
You know, it's like
not
I don't
playing
know what the
as
game's about. So
a person like that, right? Well, this is just about Moonlight's comment, right? Like
yeah,
GTA is a whole different beast, right?
Yeah.
Like this game was just again being sold on it. Even when you see clips from the game, right? All the action parts, yeah, they have action parts, but again,
yeah.
every chance they get, they're
But that's
flaunting the
my thing. It's
sexiness
the
to it,
focus
right?
of the game
But
that they're trying to put the focus on that, right? And so, I mean, show more
well,
of
I
the
don't.
game
To be
or
fair,
what
have
you're trying to sell. Where'd Hergy go?
You disappear. Oh shit.
Harky. We kick Harky because
Arky.
he was trying to defend Stellar Plate. Bye, Harky. See you no more. Never more. Never more. Never more.
He's back.
Yeah, I know, I know, I know. Come on, Harky. Don't leave us like
You're
that.
hilarious.
You're
blank
muted.
page. I'm muted.
No. You can talk now. You're good.
Uh,
You
Okay,
were
okay.
as soon as you came in.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but like the web page just blanked.
I don't know.
I
I'll
don't
be
know
right
what
back.
that. But anyways,
I
did
think I
did the
kicked you. I
did the
kicked you.
official trailers actually
So
show the
Gina
game
says
that
the
way?
ponies took him out.
Right. But I'm just like, did the official trailers from them make it look that way? Because you could take like GTA had a lot of controversy, right? And you could say somebody
Yes.
put together clips of bad things you could do in GTA and says this is what the game is about, right? And is that really fair to the game? Like you were saying, Doodle, the game is not about that. Those are just minor things you can do in the game. Fair enough, right? The outfits I'm showing you, by the way, you don't have to wear any of them, right? Because the
Yeah.
game doesn't require you to change your outfit. It just gives you the option. If you find them, you can decide to wear them, but the default outfit's there. You can decide to change to whatever outfit you want. It's up to you, right? So I don't know. I don't know if the developer necessarily said, here's what our game is about. I think basically people have done the clip that I did, right, at last show, right, and say, like, this is what the game allows you to do, and then exemplifies that that's all the game's about. It's like, well, no, that's one little feature, right? And you can definitely put in mods in other games that are not like that can make it very risque, shall we say, or even
Yeah.
worse, right? So just to be fair to them, right? I'm just trying to be fair to them.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know if they've really said like presented their game that way, but I think some people have latched onto it and said that's what the game's about. So I would rather play the game to find out. I don't know anything about the game because I haven't played it yet, right? So I hate piling on a game until I know what it's about.
I don't know. I mean, do you have the official trailer? I don't know how they try
I
to
can, let me find
necessarily
the actual
present
trailer.
it. But from what I recall, I mean, if it's
When it was
if it's
Project
out
E, for
there
instance, that
shown a
trailer was pretty
certain
cool.
way, that's the only way that you can kind of see it. And I'm not saying that
Project
that's what the
E
game is
trailer.
about. I'm saying that these are the highlights that are being shown about the
Yeah.
game, right? Like, again, we all saw the Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer, right? They highlighted what they wanted to highlight, right? And that is the
Yeah.
focus of trying to bring people in and trying to sell this game.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm talking about.
And I
I've
wanted
never
to
been
add
against the game. I don't know if the game is good or not. Hold on.
exactly.
Let's
Yeah.
let's zoom in real quick.
All right, so
Ooh,
there you
have
go.
mine. I'm
There
gonna
you go. Well, she's killing shit.
oh
She
thank
fell
you.
down. There's the booty. Come
There we
on.
go.
Come on.
Come on, Hargy. Come
Come on,
on.
Hargy. Come on, right in your face there.
Come on, bro.
Come on.
So
Don't
that
come
doesn't
on.
look like good fighting to you as well, or you just like
Yeah. It
looking
looks
at
like
I
one
good
mean,
aspect?
fighting.
Hargy, let me tell you something. If they had a dude fighting, right, and
Yep.
he went ahead and he was wearing some
Cock
type of
shots.
yeah,
Cock shots
you see
every
the
time.
freaking nut shots of him when he split his legs or his cock falls out from the side. I
Yeah.
think. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
You know what we're talking about here, Hargy.
Listen, the fighting
Well,
is fine.
Doodle, since
I'm
you're
not saying
female,
that
I'll
the
ask
game
you this: do you like cock shots?
Do I like cock shots?
Yes,
That's
No,
would
why
that
I
what
was
actually
the
gonna
be
fuck?
ask that
attractive to
question,
you?
Harky, but I do not, so I wouldn't want to see that
See what I
shit.
mean? See what I mean? That's the difference. Is like there's a difference between what men and women are attracted to. It's just a reality, right? And women are more attracted to people who are competent and confident, right? And that's
Okay,
all
so
game.
Hargy, let me tell
That's
you
all
right now,
game,
you just proved my
right?
point. Thank you for doing
So
so. You just proved my point. You literally said that what men and women are attracted to.
is
So
very
they are
different.
selling this game in that way. And that's all I was
for
getting to.
the
That they're trying to
attraction part of it.
emphasize on that.
So
All right, let me just let
it's
this continue.
instead of the game itself being the selling point, they use the
Which
sexuality of
again,
her so much.
you're ignoring the actual action that's happening, right? So
No, we're
I don't know. I mean,
not,
like,
No, I mean
bro.
those parts are fine, but why add the other parts? That's what takes it away, right? That's what changes it from just a dope ass action game that your character is made as an attractive woman or however they want to do it to a like we watch movies like that, right? Movies have an
yeah,
attractive, assassin lady, and it's like okay, look at her kicking ass, that's dope. But they don't take every chance they get to do a crazy close
But
up ass
but
shot
shut. Yeah,
during every fight scene. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, I'm sure the game is fine, right? It got
yeah.
pretty decent reviews, right? Like, I don't think the game is horrible. I think that I don't know if
Yeah.
the game's horrible. I haven't played it. It's just not the way they're trying to sell it is the issue that I have. It's just unnecessary, man.
Here's the fact, bro. They couldn't even sell this game showing all that booty, showing all them tits. Nothing could have saved this game, bro. And look, they try to like sell you the game like so here's the game. Here's your character. She looks hot. Like this is what they're trying to tell you, bro. This is what they're trying to sell you. It's all subliminal, bro. It's all like tactics to get you to buy the game, but it didn't work because even though I haven't played the game, I can tell you the action and everything that this game has been done before. There's really nothing innovative about what this game has to offer. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying it's a bad game because I'm tired of playing games that are the same shit as other games, and I have a lot of fun. You know what I'm saying? We're not coming from there. We're not saying the game is trash. We're just saying it didn't sell, even though it exposed itself as a sexual type game. You know what I'm saying? That's the
I
flaw.
agree.
That's their pain
so
that they
how about
couldn't.
this?
Yeah, it's like a woman. Hold on. Before you go, it's like a woman that gets stopped by a cop. You showing your tits so you don't get the ticket, and the cop is like, you know what? I don't care about none of that. I don't care about your tits. You were doing 60 on a 40, and here's your ticket, young lady, and keeping safe. That's it, bro. How that's gotta hurt to a female that thinks she's all that somebody don't give a damn about her. That's
Yep.
painful to them. That kills the self-esteem. Oh, am I too fat? Am I too this? Am I like that? She's gonna go home, crutch. She's
And
the
cry.
ticket. The ticket is not gonna be like the big deal. She's like, it's only $250. Who cares? I got money, whatever. It's like, why? Why this guy didn't like me, bro? You wanna make a woman remember you forever? Just tell her no, one time. Just tell her no. You know what?
Get
I
them
don't
a
want to
phone.
go out with you. I don't want to be with you. She's gonna remember you forever as the only one who said no and didn't give in to your weakness. And bro, we talking about something else. But anyways, come on, bro. Enough talking about Stellar Blade. Do we have anything else, bro? Come on. Wait, we
So
got
I mean, so what
plenty
do you
of
think of
news.
the footage that I'm playing right now?
I don't know. I
Hold
can
I
on.
mean,
see
you're
it.
Yeah,
literally
it's hard to
looking up
see. Hold
her.
on. Hold on real quick.
I
Is
mean,
that
you're
that
literally
woman?
looking at her. You know,
But it's not the same.
But it's
She's
not
just
as
one
explicit,
character.
Hargy. And I get what you're saying. It's not as emphasized, in my opinion.
Nah.
I mean,
I mean, that's her suit, but that's how she looks in the actual comics. You know what I'm
It's like
saying?
okay,
having a
so it's okay if
problem
it's in
with
comics.
Superman being out here. This is Catwoman. This is what she wears.
Bro, it's
Yeah.
not the same, bro. The
I
whole
don't
thing
think
with the Stellar
so,
Blade was
but
a sexual
agree to
thing, bro. Come on.
disagree.
Come on.
I just like that part of it's like, yeah, whatever. I don't think that has anything to do with sales. I think the sales are what they are because that's just general gaming. Right? This is a new property, new IP. It's a new like this was a mobile studio, if I remember right. Right, was making the first
Oh,
big AAA game or something like that. Right, so Yeah, I don't know if that necessarily is the thing, but everybody wants to run to that, and it's like, why, right? This is just normal. 1,000,000 sales on a system is pretty good. It's normal.
Yeah. No, we're not saying it's bad. What we're saying is like Sony PlayStation fanboys fill their mouth with all this about this game killing it and all that, and they barely breaking
That
even.
yeah.
Hard key. Let's keep it real. That's what we're talking about here. We're not talking about this game is bad. We're not none of that. We're not talking none of that. We're saying
Yep.
what we see right there. Put in your face this booty, this ass to your face right here, looking at her trailer and looking at the gameplay, everything. Even when you go up a ladder, her booty jiggles. Like, bro, you
So
wasted money
okay,
on your
yes.
budget to make that ass shake. You trying to sell that ass. Come on.
So
Simple.
Well,
that's what that's for me. Okay, I think I figured it out with okay, so let's compare this to if this was a dude, right? Okay, so Superman, right? Let's say he has his tight ass suit, they have the outline of the abs, this and that,
yeah.
whatever. Okay, fine. Okay. And then you have Catwoman in her outfit. Now, let's say that to that suit, they went ahead and they added the outline of his delingaling, right? And his, sack, right? And then every time he
Mhm.
walked around, you see it just move from side to side. And then he gets a boner and they just show it too. Like, there's the
Yeah.
Yeah.
lines that are
Yeah.
crossed are a little further, and I think we can maybe all agree on that. Like, it's not
I
the
I don't
same.
know because it's so normal that I don't. If I watch a
Yeah,
rated R movie, would I see this kind of stuff? Yes.
bro.
I
But you
think
know
I would
what?
see all this kind of stuff,
You know
right?
what? You know my
That's
gripe
the difference.
is
What you're talking about makes it go to X, right? So
yeah.
that becomes a rated X
My
movie.
my
But
gripe with this
it is what it
game.
is, right?
But you
That's just
see
the way
the
things are.
outline of, like, you see the line, you see
Look,
the
Yeah.
lips, right? Of the bottom part with Stellar Blade. You saw that
Yeah.
outfit. You saw her split the legs open. You see the difference. If you can't, I understand, but for me, it's really obvious.
Harky
all right,
is too pure.
guys,
Too pure.
let's.
Right.
I don't
Go
know
ahead,
because
We are
you know
spending a
Samuel.
I
lot of
think I
time on this
think
for
Cut him
nothing.
off.
yeah I know this.
Yeah.
It was good because some work calls came up, so
Ooh.
it was all right. And it needed to happen this way. All right, guys, but we got more stuff to talk about, and
Yeah.
Can you read some of the
Yes.
chat? I'll be right back. I don't want to miss the next topic. But hold on.
I just did that this entire time. That was the point. All right, hold on. Let me go here. All right. Let me get my chapter here. It is Friday night. Let me get my chapter. We go here, boom. We'll go here. Okay, there we go. 7. Okay, so this here, um, I saw this. I mean, listen, we kind of known this thing to be true, but I think now that they're
Are you
getting
presenting something?
a little more feisty, I'm about to.
Okay, okay, okay.
So I'm gonna present it right now. And
Gotcha.
this is about wait, now that I just think about it, she just left and we did have some super chats. So before we get into this, we're gonna talk about Days
Let's
Gone
do the super
2.
chats.
Let me get the super chats. I completely forgot that they were here. The homie Cage Feeler, my dude. Thank you, my brother, for being here. Appreciate you so much, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says straight dude, I always create a pretty sniper chick, but she ain't naked. A pretty badass girl I love. Don't need her in improbable gear near naked. I mean, that's another thing too. Like just for the sake of like the game immersion, why is that necessary? But supposedly, even in the game, she's like an android or something. I don't fucking know. Who knows? Whatever. The homie Rashawn Epiger, my dude, thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, did you guys not play Ninja Gaiden? That was all male ass all day. Listen, that was
Ah, bro.
less about being
Come on.
intentional and just more about having a crazy ass camera that was just that was wild to move around. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right, all right. Well, now that I'm caught up, let me go ahead and let's get to this, right? So Days Gone 2. Well, actually, let me fix my chapter because it's gonna come after that. So we're gonna go here. Boom. All right. So Days Gone 2, I don't think anybody was of the belief that it's gonna happen, right? Like Days Gone, it's wild because like that game sold really well, right? Like it did like 8 million sales, right? Like it sold a shit ton for a new IP for a game that in other spaces was, a different game. What was it? Ghost of Tsushima
Mhm.
sold 8 million and it was touted as a huge, success, right? And then Days Gone sold 8 million and it wasn't looked at that way, right? So I guess there's one of the guys who used to work there, John Garvin. He used to work there, and I guess he's been talking about this because he's pissed, right? He doesn't work there anymore, and he's kind of annoyed by the whole thing. So I guess he maybe have made some comments. I don't have those comments. I didn't know. I couldn't find them. But that being said, this is a response to the scenario. I guess he was kind of bringing up the idea that maybe Days Gone was coming out. Kevin McAllister, who, let's be clear, is a community manager for Ben Studio. Okay. He went ahead and put out this tweet. He says, I apologize to our Days Gone community for continuously getting fed false hope and poor information by people looking for likes. It's not fair to you all. We are currently working on a new IP, and when we have actual news to share, it will come from our studio. And then somebody brought up John Garvin's tweets, and then he answered, all these types of headlines originate from previous developers, which puts us in a bad position. Like I said, people need likes, time to move on. So obviously this is about Days
Damn.
Gone, but this is like a direct like like this is just strong words, right? To go to somebody who worked there before. But when I read this, first of all, I was shocked that they're working on a new IP because there's been so many stories. I guess we didn't really know what was happening with Ben because just like somebody I saw in the chat brought up the fact that Jeremy Brown said, I thought Ben was a backup studio now. Yeah, that's kind of how they positioned it, right? Like when you saw that, remember that graph that they showed, and they showed like where Ben fell in the spectrum from like studios that are making like real shit to like the middle area of the games where they're not really that important or some shit like that. Um, so I thought I didn't think they were making a new IP. So they're making a new IP, but
No,
dude,
they
when
announced
did
that they're on a new game a while ago. So
oh okay,
after
so
Last of Us 2 completed, they were able to convince PlayStation Studios to let them make a new game.
so how long ago was that?
21 is when I think we got the rumor about that, or it leaked or something like that. But yeah, I think it was 2021 when they were finally given their own game.
So 2021. So we're what three years removed from that, and um and so now we just kind of have this other confirmation that they're working on a new IP. Um, so this has got me thinking about the situation in totality, right? So Days Gone 2 was a successful IP, right? But I guess it's too close to Last of Us, so they don't want to double down and make like another zombie type game or whatever it is. So if they're just basically saying, you know what, we're walking away from that new IP for these people, see what happens. Do you think that these are I don't want to say it in a like for them, do you think that, like this is their last shot? Like, do you think this is their last chance? Do you think Sony's in that place now where taking these risks are not gonna be something that they could just do haphazardly. So allowing them to get another, new IP, like, do you think that this would be the end of Bend if this doesn't hit?
Who are you asking?
Yeah.
Well, everybody in general, but I mean, we can start with demo if you got
I
like
missed
what
part of it. So what I'm getting is that they're claiming that the studio's closing, but they came out here saying that they're not, and
no,
that they're
not that
working
it
on
was
something new.
closing. So people, I guess they were teasing the idea, or a previous employee was teasing an idea that Days Gone 2 might be coming.
Okay.
So this guy's coming out here like, "Yo, it's not coming. We're working on something new." What was his
Mm,
name? John Garver? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
John,
he shut that down.
let me see if I can.
Yeah. I,
He
I
said, "Don't put
seen
that shit out
I
there."
seen some ponies doing shows and talking about this game, the sequel or this game possibly happening. They were like, "Oh, yo, they teasing it. They teasing this game is coming." You already know they all on La La Land thinking that they're getting this game. And the devs are saying it, bro. Like, we haven't been green lighted for this game. They don't care about Days Gone 2, which is actually a good game. A lot of people just knock off the games and they knock them down just because they just hate on it because it's not the right time for that game to pop. You know what I'm saying? But then after a while, people realize, damn, it was actually a hidden gem. It was actually a great game. So what are we talking down on this game? And I mean, that's the I don't know what to tell you because the game actually sold well. So this is Sony PlayStation again, not knowing how to conduct business. But look, it's so painful for them to tell these people do not produce Days Gone 2, but it's easier for them to go ahead and help out Hellblade developers or whatever to make a Hellblade game when they know there's no chance or there could be less chance for this game to actually be popular. When they have something here, people been asking for a long time, can we get Days Gone 2? It was an amazing game, a great IP with great potential. And they still giving them like the hell no, we're not gonna invest in Days Gone 2, which again, the same thing with Sony PlayStation over and over again, giving people what they want to give, not what people is asking for. They don't know how to listen they listen to these crazy, over the top ponies. You know what I'm saying? But they don't listen to actual people who actually buy these games. And that's my problem, man.
So I've followed the paper trail here. Okay. I took that tweet, realized that is John Garvin. So I went to John Garvin. I have found what this is in reference to directly. So let me share with you here. Okay. So this guy, Fox for Not, he is just a
Fox.
Fox for Not. Just a
Okay.
regular
I
person,
heard
right?
something else.
Regular person, not a developer or anything like that. Just asking innocent questions to John Garvin, who was the writer director for the Crystal Ghost Chronicles, Trace War, Days Gone, Siphon Filter series, Uncharted, Golden Abyss, and many others. Okay. So he asked him a question. Do you think we could still get a Days Gone 2? And John Garvin responded, dude, never say never.
Got it. Okay.
Management at Sony could have a change of heart and bring me and Jake Rocket, who was games director for Days Gone and a designer on a bunch of stuff. I mean, probably not that great of a games director if that's the last credit he has to his name. It's been a while, right? Guess maybe he left. Maybe he's not doing anything in the industry anymore. So this is Jeff
Well,
Ross.
obviously, yeah, they were let go or something, right?
Well, something happened.
If
So
management brings us back.
yeah, so management at Sony can have a change of heart and bring me and Jake Rocket back into the fold to do a sequel. Now, just real quick, just to pause right there. Is that kind of like a backhanded? It's not a compliment because they're not complimenting anybody, but isn't that like a dig real quick at the current Ben Studios?
Yeah, as if they can't handle
Like, if
It
making
wasn't
it.
Ben Studios. It wasn't Ben Studios. It was Herman, and he already talked about it, right? So if you go back to some of his other
what do you
tweets
mean
or
what wasn't
conversations,
Ben Studio? What wasn't
it
Ben Studio?
wasn't Ben that didn't want to do it because he was the one who would make it
No, I
happen,
know
right? So it
that. I'm
wasn't.
saying right now what
It's
John Garvin just said, this line right
Yep.
here, it's meaning that if Sony went to Ben right now and said, "Hey, make us a Days Gone 2," that that Ben that exists right this second is not capable of doing a Days Gone 2. That it's
I don't
only
think
if they
that's what he's
bring
saying.
John and Jake Rocket back into the fold.
Well,
Yeah. I mean, he's saying like
I
they asked
guess
him directly,
I
can
could
there
see
be
that,
Essentially,
but
yeah,
yeah, look
never
at what
say
he's saying.
never. The management can have, as Sony can
They can have
have
a
a
change of
change of
heart,
heart and bring them back in.
bring me
As
and
it
Jake back
kind of
to do a sequel.
insinuating that without them, there's no Days Gone 2.
Saying that
I
that's what I
mean,
mean, like a
maybe
kind
I
of a
don't know. You could
little
look at
bit
it
of a
that way.
dig.
I think he's very upset at Herman, who did not like Days Gone, and that's it. And that's why they didn't go forward. Because as you noted, they sold as much as Ghost of Tsushima. It just wasn't
Good.
enough for Herman because he didn't like the game. That's it. He just didn't like the game. And so straight out, he said, "No, you're not doing that again."
Yeah, and that's fine. But you know, it's still this year is kind of a dig at the current Ben that exists right now, basically saying the only way a sequel would exist is
Is
if
if we're
Jake
there.
Rocket and John Garvin are back. But says I'm not holding my breath, though I gotta say I had a full outline for the sequel and
Oh,
world map that expanded the game, all done. So Amber says, "Screw them, you guys. Screw them. You guys come together with someone who can help make it happen and roll with it. Or do they own rights to storyline and you would have to name it differently?" So John Garvin took that and says Sony owns the IP and compensated everyone who worked on it very well. So I don't begrudge them any money they can make on it now. It was a huge investment and risk that, frankly, didn't look like at first was going to pay off. I'm glad this, with Steam and PlayStation 5, the game succeeded.
oh, so
But
Steam
then he
had a lot
says,
to do with that then.
um, so then he replies to himself saying, maybe in a couple of years when the IP is gathering dust and they're sure they're done with it, they license it to other devs.
Mhm.
But again, not holding my breath. If nothing else, I'd love to write a novel or graphic novel so at least you fans would get closure to the cliffhanger.
Wow.
You know?
So sad.
And then look, so somebody took this rock, paper, shock and made a story about it, and he shared the story, right? So it's like I can kind of see it, you know, um he's like propagating this idea out, right? First of all, what a picture, huh? To
I
show the
mean,
bug.
yeah,
There's no
he's on a
motorcycle there.
bike, no bike. But I think he's saying I he let a lot out. He's not saying that there will be he at no point is he saying that this is happening at all. He's just
Exactly.
saying that maybe they'll have a change of heart someday. And he's letting everyone know that he did have the second game pretty much lined up, right? Which he can share. It belongs to Sony, it belongs to PlayStation. He has no rights over it, so they can't go ahead and do anything with it unless they bring him back to go ahead and make that happen. So I don't see necessarily anything wrong with what he's saying. I'm not saying he's not insinuating that they're going to make another freaking Days Gone in any way.
No, but I think as fans, for the fans who do exist for this game, um, you know, and if you're Ben Studios, again, I'm telling you, like, okay, let's connect it this way. Let's look at the response that Ben Studio gave,
Well,
right?
okay,
So if
so
we're
that's
let's
where it comes in.
remember this is the response to what he said,
Mhm.
and let's be clear, Kevin McAllister over here. First of all, McAllister, isn't that Kevin like from Home Alone?
Oh, good night, Talos. Thanks for rocking
That'll
out.
be easy, fam. Kevin McAllister's the kid from Home Alone, right? Like in the movie. Yes,
Um, don't know.
Kevin.
Okay,
The McAllisters.
sure.
Just wondering if this real guy is maybe it's his real name. All right, forget it. Don't worry. Doesn't matter. Point is, he says, I apologize to our Days Gone community for continuously getting fed false hope and poor information by people looking for likes is not fair to you all. People looking for likes. That's a dig, Hargeet.
That's
That's a
definitely.
dig, bro. It's not fair to you all. We are currently working on a new IP, and when we have actual news to share, it will come from our studio. And again, all these types of headlines originate from previous developers, which puts us in a bad position. Like I said, people need likes. Time to move on.
I don't find anything wrong with what the other dude said. I do see that Kevin's trying to shut this bitch down and kind of say, okay, not happening. We're working on something new. Move on. Get over it. Because what he is creating by telling the fans, right? Essentially, 5 million people did buy that game, right? So it does have a fan base. What he's kind of saying is, we
This
have
one,
things
8
lined
million.
up. Huh?
8 million
8
people.
million, exact. That's more than 5.
Yeah.
But what he is putting out there is a go and make wave. Go ahead, fans. Go and start nagging for a Days Gone 2. We did have everything set up for it. We're just not doing it because of Sony. Now, if they have a change of heart, we are willing to come back in. That is what he's putting out there, right? And so, as a fan, if you want this game, what are you going to do? You start adding at such and such, make it happen, start signing petitions. We know how these ponies do, right? And create a problem. And I think that's why this makes things, he said, about making things difficult or gives a bad look or whatever the heck it is. But I don't see anything wrong with what he did. Kevin doesn't want to deal with it, but it is what it is.
You know, after reading that first part and then reading this, it is like a this whole like bad blood situation, right? Because it sounded like he was pretty fine. Like it sounds like the John dude is pretty fine with everything because he got paid, right? He's fine. He's not butthurt about it, right? But clearly he still has a desire to do this game, right? I don't know. This just what they're doing here is, just wild to me because so many people did buy this game. So many people like this game. But you're saying that Herman Holst is the culprit here, the person who
That's
has the
according
beef.
to the other dude, Garvin, whatever his name is. According to him, Herman didn't like the game, and that's why it was stopped. I don't know how
Listen,
much truth there is to that, but I'll take his word for it. He made the game, but I don't know. He could be lying.
Well, isn't Herman now
he's a
a
CEO, guys.
CEO with no
Yeah,
pay
but he was head
raise?
of PlayStation Studios before that, right? Because we noted that CEO change didn't really make a difference. He was doing the
Not at
same
all.
Meaning,
job.
if he
0.
didn't like
So
Days Gone, it's probably not going to happen. It doesn't matter if there's shit out
correct.
there.
He
Now,
would have
I
to
do
greenlight it.
love the fact that he's saying just to bring closure. And it, guys, if I'm making shit up, let me know. But like, we have a graphic novel coming out. This motherfucker put out there, even if it's a book, I'll do a book. Just let me know. I'll put the book together, guys. If you're not making games anymore, no worries. I'll get a book going for you. You're making
Oh,
Hey,
freaking
maybe you could
graphic
make it into a
novels
TV
now.
show.
oh my god.
I do it all. I can tap dance too. Tell me what you
Oh
want.
my god.
Tell me
Oh
what
my
you need.
god. That's wild. That's wild. I see Jeremy Brown in the chat saying, "Why does CMoney keep saying that game was successful? No, it wasn't. They probably make $10 off that game." I mean, listen. I mean, that might be true. I'm talking about. I'm only basing it off of the words that they put with Ghost of Tsushima, where PlayStation said Ghost was a success, where this one was a failure, but they sold the same amount.
If it sold the same amount, yeah, I get what you're saying.
Now, maybe Days Gone costs a lot more money than Ghost of Tsushima did. I have no idea. So maybe that's where the
I
wrinkle
mean,
comes in.
equivalently, they could have discounted the game. They could have, I don't know. There's all sorts of promotional things, right, to get to the same numbers, right? So I don't know if it like really pulled in the same amount. Did it go to PS Plus at some point? Because that can also count towards this the sales numbers or whatever, right? But so it could be something like that. I don't know if Ghost ever made it to PS Plus, but maybe Days Gone did. I don't know. Right?
Yeah. No, listen.
Who knows?
This whole scenario is just kind of funny to see it all play out. You know, it always makes me like
Shout out to Cage. See?
it always makes me laugh a
Doodle's
little bit.
math better than
Cage
C
Killer
Money's
says
math.
Doodle's math equals better than CMoney's words. That's
Yes,
cold,
thank
Cage.
you.
That's
Thank you.
cold, dog. That's just really cold. All right, that's fucked up shit.
That's the
Okay, that's
homie.
fucked up
That's
shit,
the
man.
homie.
So
So
Twitter
yeah,
Snake
as far
says,
as this guy's response, Kevin McAllister, what I think,
Yeah.
they just backed that truck right over the guy. Like, dude made a freaking game for you. This is how you're gonna treat him? Are you shitting me?
wow.
This guy has no tact whatsoever. This is not how you behave, right? This isn't a no-name developer. This is the guy who wrote the freaking game. Like, it's just a stupid. Like, I don't know how people get into these positions. Like, seriously, how are you the community guy for a major studio, and this is what you do? Because this happened with, what was the other game that did this equivalent thing where they were talking real trash as a community member? Was it, what game was it? It was an indie game from Japan, right? I'm trying to, was it even Power maybe? I don't know. I'm just trying to remember what the
Oh,
hell it
Power
was.
when that guy got in trouble.
Yeah, exactly, right? That like they like went off, and you're like, dude, you can't do this. I think he won against Xbox or something, right?
Xbox, yes, he was talking shit
Because
about
the
Xbox.
layoffs
Yeah,
or
I
something.
remember.
And I'm like, bro, like you can't do that. You're the community manager. Your job is to have tact. Yeah, this is not tact. This is a disgraceful thing for somebody at that level to do. I can understand an average person in the company having that like even him having that thought. That's not what you put here. You just don't. This is a stupid thing to do. You've essentially severed any potential for that guy to ever come back. There's just no reason to do this. Just no reason. Right? If they wanted
Or
to say
you
something
force
like
a
this,
either or
they could have
scenario.
picked up the damn telephone. I'm sure they have his number. That was a stupid thing to do.
Or
That
kind
was a
of just
stupid
let
thing to
it
do.
be and let it freaking die out if you
Like, he
had a
wasn't saying
problem. He
negative
100%.
wasn't
shit.
saying anything bad.
It
100%.
wasn't negative.
No, not at all. And again, I think he wanted to shut it down to not hear anything from any fan base coming their way or a freaking people bringing up this game at all.
I
I
mean,
don't see anything wrong.
I don't. I agree. And like, normally any publicity for an IP is good. You get
Yes.
engagement, right? And if he's getting like DMs like, hey, why don't you bring it back? You know what you're supposed to do with that is bring it to your management and say, here's the engagement level I'm getting about this IP that you have not greenlit. Just FYI, there is a market for it.
Exactly.
That's what you do with it.
Especially an
You don't get
IP that
pissed off and do this.
apparently they have things pretty much set up for the next game, right? That's not going to cost them any extra money. It's just sitting there.
Exactly. Like I if it's me, this guy gets fired. You do not behave like this. You just don't. You're a $100 billion company. This is not how you behave. It's just not.
It's so funny when you say that out loud. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm so used to hearing like, yeah, oh, we're a $3 trillion company, and then when you say like, oh, you're a $100 billion company, it's like, oh man,
Which is still
That's-
huge. It's
that's
still
big,
huge.
but it's big,
Yeah.
but it's still it's just funny to hear the drastic difference. But Abdel, thank you, bro, for being here. Says, yo, is that Kevin from Hold On? That's exactly what I fucking said, Abdel. That's exactly what the fuck I said immediately. Okay,
We
immediately.
did. We made him we shamed him into moving on from what he said.
Yeah, listen, we needed you
Yeah.
there for a second. All right, Abdel, you could have fucking.
These guys just need to get better, man. I don't like this is why like social media is a
Well, they're
poison.
getting
I'm
more
sure this guy
loose,
gets
right? They're getting more loose.
bombarded. It's like, dude. But that's the job they chose. I don't care.
Who's bombarding Ben's studio? You know what I'm saying? Like, number one, who honestly, tell me right now, who has even thought about Ben's studio since after the game came out? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm sure there's somebody, right? I'm sure there's somebody who's
little
like
people.
at Ben Studio. Why don't you make this at Ben Studio? Why don't you do that? Like, fine. It happens.
They probably
But
the
that's the
only
job.
words they probably hear from anybody is about Days Gone. Where's that Days
Yeah.
Gone sequel?
Yeah.
How crazy must that be if you're working on a different game that you know is probably nothing
Oh
like
my
Days Gone,
gosh. Yes.
and all you hear is that your fan base is crying for a game that you're not gonna fucking do.
Not only that, the pressure that comes with that, knowing that everything is flopping lately and you're out here with a new IP that's probably going to do shit. And you have all these people lined up asking for a freaking game that's just sitting right there waiting to be made. Oh,
Yeah.
that's messy.
But again, that's the job, right? That's the job of a community dude, right? A community person. They're supposed to take the crap and then
Not this motherfucker.
nicely,
He is pissed and
nicely put
cranky.
out the right stuff, right? No, yeah, you don't do this. I don't see it. I don't see how this is the appropriate thing for them to say.
Well, he came out
It's just my
here
thoughts.
burning
Yo,
bridges. That's what he did.
bro, fire! I got accepted into the beta for Frap Punk. Fire! I'll let
Woo!
you know how it
Shit.
looks. We might
Let's
take a
go.
real quick look here. I might change it. Might show you a little bit how it looks. I'm downloading it right now, and I can't wait. Fire!
That's dope. That's dope. That's dope. Frag Punt, that shit looks cool.
It does.
Is it on Xbox or PC?
It's on
The
Steam. I told you. The beta is on Steam. Go ahead, request access. I requested access. Remember when I said it at the beginning of the show?
Yeah.
And it took him a couple of hours, but I'm pretty sure if you ask them by tomorrow, you have it, or maybe even later before the show ends. So go into
Oh,
the
that's dope.
Frap Punk page on Steam and request access. You can, you know what I mean? So you can beta taste it.
Did you have to do anything special or did you just click the button?
Just click the button that says request access to the beta. Request, and that's it.
Oh,
On Steam. Go to freaking Steam. Come on, bro. You got a computer ready
that's
for
fine.
you.
I just wanted to know if it was like some
What are
long
you
drawn
waiting
out
for?
process.
Let's get on it.
Hold on. Let me see.
Exposed.
Exposed. I mean, it says Frag Punt free
Exposed.
right there.
Shall we? I can put it
What?
on.
Are we doing the wave now?
Oh, yeah, click it.
All right.
All right.
We're nuts. We're nuts.
I've requested it. Let's see. Maybe maybe if we get in, we'll do a stream.
Yes.
Saying might be a
Tell
good
me
time.
what you want.
All right. I'm requested.
So I have to say that this made me laugh over here. Pesao man. Gabe's
Pesao,
gone.
Game's
Oh.
gone.
Yo, game's
Yes.
gone. Yo.
Shout out to Pesao man.
Yo,
What's up,
Pesao,
El
man.
pesadito, el peseta.
Wow.
Le dio
Wow,
papao.
fam.
Game's
Toma.
gone.
Yeah.
Fire.
Oh, wow, that's
God
good, man.
damn.
Game's gone. Mm-hmm.
All right, so let me ask you this. Now let's so Days Gone is now basically in the vault, right? Of other IPs that never to see the light of day. It's like all those games went down to the Cave of Wonders and touched jewels that they weren't supposed to touch. The cave shut. These motherfuckers are gone forever. Okay. And unfortunately, there's no genie to help them. I don't know why I'm throwing out a random Disney fucking Aladdin reference to this shit, but you know
Hooray of
what?
it.
Sometimes it just happens. All right.
Let's
Sometimes
go.
it just happens. But dude, like this, I would say this would be considered like a high profile game to make disappear now, right? So essentially, no game is safe over on PlayStation side.
Oh,
Like,
we've known this shit. We've known this. Nothing's safe. Nothing is guaranteed to come out that's being made. I mean, come on, man. You already know.
we do already know.
And you
Right.
asked CMoney if this studio were in trouble with the next game. Do we know what that next game is? I don't know if it's a single player
Siphon
game
Filter?
or more like a game. Well, it can't be an old IP. It says a new IP, right? So it can't be an existing game. And would
True.
it be a games as a service game or is it going to be a single player game? So we'll see. I don't know. I don't know what they're making, right? But I know they got to make another game.
Question, real talk. Do we literally not know any game that PlayStation is making? Like officially? Like there's
we know-
literally no official word
We
outside
do
of the
know
ones
that
from this year.
well, so we know there's a Venom game. We know there's a
Well, have they announced the Venom game?
Wolverine.
Or is
no,
that
we got
the
it. We
leak?
got it from the leaks. We
The
got it from the
leaks,
leaks.
yes.
Okay, but that could have been canceled
It could
and
be
never
canceled. It could
said.
be, but I'd say it's pretty
So I
likely
mean
they
more
would
of
do
like
that
an
one.
official sense. In official capacity, do we literally have no game idea
So
outside of
Fair Games,
Concord, Lego, and yeah, okay, so Fair Games because that
Fair
was announced.
Games, Marathon.
Marathon was announced.
What else do they
Tourist
have that's
factions.
announced? First party, right? You're not talking about like third party things.
No, I'm talking first party.
I mean, the other ones we already know about. Concord is coming out.
Sony is
We know
officially
about
making
Lego.
baby steps. Facts on this
Yeah,
thing.
right. And we're not going to count remasters. I hope or remakes or whatever, right? That
No,
crap.
no.
Um,
Foam Stars 2.
Foam Star 2. I'm
Noise
trying to say his
Mofo.
name. Noise
Yike.
Mofo.
Noise Mofo.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I mean,
Here, let's
Astro's
just put
coming.
this
We
here
know
while
that.
we chat.
That's really like it. I don't know. Do they have anything? Blue Point, is that the one that did Demon Souls? They were working on something. They're supposedly still working on it, but I think they were focusing on helping other studios. So I don't know
Yeah,
when
they
that
came out
game
with an
comes out.
announcement that said they're still working on their game.
Okay, Naughty
So-
Dog had some concept thing going for some sci-fi thing, I think. I don't know. There was some sci-fi space adventure, maybe. I
It's
don't
a
know,
really
something
bad
along those
stream.
lines. But I don't know when the hell that comes up. No idea. So I don't know. I mean, like, we really don't have. I mean, this is the problem, right? We don't have a good roadmap for them. Ghost of Tsushima maybe is ready
Yeah,
to
but
go
these
in a
are
year
all
or two,
hypotheticals, right? Like these are all
but
hypotheticals.
we
They
don't
haven't
know.
even they haven't said shit about anything. I don't
And
know.
usually by now you would know at least what's coming for the next couple of years. So maybe they have a showcase at the end of the year. Maybe they don't. I don't know. It's tough to tell. It really is kind of tough to tell. Right? The assumption was that hey, they would have a showcase along with the reveal of the PlayStation 5 Pro. That's not necessarily how they usually do their hardware reveals, though. Their hardware reveal generally is like its own thing, and then they have a showcase of the games. I don't know what's happening with them because I don't think they have anything. I think everything's been delayed by COVID. They just got hit later, and they now have to kind of contend with the next couple of years. You're going to be kind of light. It is what it is, which just happens to hurt since the games that they did release weren't all that impressive. Yes, some of them are highly rated, but like Spider-Man 2 was way better than Spider-Man 1. I don't know.
Future Generation
God
says
of
the
War
Venom game was
Ragnarok.
already canceled.
Yeah, maybe we don't know. Unless I mean, it was never officially announced, so we don't know. Right? It was the assumption that they're going to do like how they had mapped it out was the Miles Morales to like Spider-Man 1. This was going to be the Venom to Spider-Man 2. It very well could have been canceled. Maybe they say, hey, there wasn't enough return on that, and let's just go for Wolverine and put all your effort on that, right? Because we can't afford to have you spend so much money or time to make multiple games. And that's why they got rid of they were making a Ratchet and Clank. They got rid of that team and said, no, well, we're going to move that team over here to go work on Wolverine. I don't know, man.
All we know, I mean, Sony was the one who freaking exposed everything and put everything out there just to see how people react. And
Yeah,
then they said, you know
it's
what,
possible.
cancel all this shit is whack as hell. Bungie is
Cancel.
right. We can't do anything. But what we know for sure is considering the spelling here, we know Cage is playing that drinking game again.
CMoney props to the Ali Den. The Ali Den reference. Good shit. Aladdin. Thank you
Shout
for
out to
that. Thank you. I
Cage.
appreciate that. That was a dive deep for that one. You know what I'm saying? The homie Cage Filler, thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says
You
expose
won't
is
want to read this.
CMoney's OnlyFans song
Oh,
when we get his mustard mic. Oh my god.
damn.
God damn.
See, you got a song and all.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh
Exposed.
god.
Exposed.
All right.
That fucking song.
Don't tease us, Argy. What the hell?
Listen. Future Generation says the PlayStation 5 Pro was never officially announced either.
Correct.
That's also true. All rumor, all speculation, all
All bullshit.
bullshit.
And again, as I said, we will learn how much Jim Ryan was fired when we find out how many of his like projects are canceled, right? Or totally turned around. And that could be one of them. Hiroki comes in and says, yeah, no, we're not doing this. Sorry. Right. The other side has opened up their entire thing because we have to see the FTC case and the CMA case, and they're not making one. I'm not making one either. Go away. I don't want to waste the money. You never
Yo,
know, right? Like, this is what happens when you have leadership changes like that. So,
I
we
agree. I mean, it's a completely different mind, a completely different outlook to the situation. Everyone thinks that they can do that job better than the previous one, right? And so they feel like they have to come in and make a mark.
yeah.
So yeah, I don't think anyone that's stepping in is want to continue with whatever plans were laid out and let that person keep the credit, right?
Yeah.
the problem is I don't think they know what mark they're trying to leave at this point, right? Like, I mean, that's
I think that
really
is the
the
bigger thing, right? Financials.
yeah, like you don't like what are they doing? They don't know.
So this is the
Yeah.
problem that I have. At least when Jim Ryan was in there, he had been doing this for so long that it's kind of like, okay, well, Jim is there, right? He's been doing this. He should have some type of idea about what he's doing and how to run this bitch, even if it's to the ground, right? But with Hiroki Tatutaki over here, we don't know what the fuck he's planning to do. We don't know where his mind is. We don't know what
Well,
he's
we should know
planning to.
this.
Oh, damn, Jim.
Yo, we believe in generations. Oh my god.
Damn.
And he
The
knows how to hold the controller,
lies.
you know.
Oh my god.
He looks so proud too. Like, look at what I did, guys. Look at what I
He really
did.
does. He does like I did it,
Yeah,
guys. I did it. I held it.
I
I
figured it
held it.
I
out.
made it happen.
Yes. And then he can laugh
This
about it.
dumb motherfucker doesn't even know how to hold a controller, and he was running PlayStation. You guys understand that?
And that is why.
I mean, but
Oh,
it's the
Jimmy
reality.
Jim.
Like honestly,
Uh,
when you look at this, man, like and like I know these are wild times when you think about everything that we're seeing, everything we're seeing them do, right? Like, you know, ponies were such on a belief that PlayStation would never leave the tried and true. And they came out and they've been showing them that this is all changing real time in front of them, right? Like their fall headliner, right? Like their fall big game is Lego Horizon.
well, I mean, they have Astro as well, right?
Yeah,
And
but Astro is you cannot even consider the idea that Astro is somehow in the same league as a IP for PlayStation
it
as
isn't.
Horizon.
It
So
isn't. You're
Horizon
right.
is their big game. Like, let's
But I
be
mean,
clear, it doesn't
it's an
matter if it's Lego,
offshoot little Lego game, right? This is not a
but
big tentpole franchise in its actual, full glory. This is just a little Lego game, which is fine. I
it's
think it's gonna be fun, but
to be fair,
this is
Astrobot
not
is just a
Horizon
little
3.
platformer game, right? It's just a little platformer game, right? It's the
Yeah.
same quality level. So if you're taking two games, right,
Yeah.
that are similar in scope, then the IP still wins, right? So
Yeah.
Horizon is still the bigger game coming out this holiday.
I get that.
And
Yeah.
their biggest game this year is also launching day and date on the Switch. This is
And PC for that matter. But
NPC, but on the
yeah,
Switch.
and like
2024 is started. Is official for PlayStation that
if
this
you
is
were Jim
happening.
Ryan, right, you would
Let me pause
at
for my
least
man.
if I would like see this, I would say that Astro, the full game, would be the PS5 Pro's, equivalent of what they did with Astro, the smaller game, right? To say, hey,
Yes.
we're going to showcase the capabilities of my new PS5 Pro with this game, because that's what they usually do with that game, right? So that's what you would expect, but they announced it outside of that, right? Now, I don't recall them doing that with the other ones, but it may have happened. Did they announce Astro before showing you the PS5 Pro? I mean, the PS5?
Uh, that's a good question. I'm sure Google can answer
And
that.
equivalently, when they originally brought out Astro, I think it was for the PSVR, right? That was the first,
That
like
was the
that was its
first time.
first incarnation,
Yep.
and it was the demo of what PSVR can do, right?
And it's
And again,
only ever on the new thing that they release it on.
yeah, and so I don't know how far apart the announce of that Astro versus the
It was on
hardware
the
is.
Eye too, the PlayStation Eye, remember? That was the little
Okay,
robot dude that would run around, right? So basically Astro has 100%
so
been for
a
the
hardware
next
play.
piece of hardware. Yes, every time.
So and they could just stray away from it. Maybe they said, "Hey, we started out as a PS5 Pro demo, game," and then they say, "Well, maybe we don't do the Pro. Can we just make this into something else and sell it?" That's a total possibility. I don't know. This is all weird now, right? Because the Jim Ryan vision has been totally disrupted and is now going a different direction. It very well could be that Hiroki comes in and says the PS5 Pro is a boondoggle. We're not going to do it. This is wasting money. We don't have to do this. What's the point, right? And says we're canceling that. But you made a game. I want to sell the game. So what can we do to make the game into something I can sell, right? And maybe they just do that. Maybe that's how they say, oh, let's just add more levels to it, make it more complex, make it a little bit more of a full game, and we'll sell it at $50 or something like that. And there you go, right? I don't know.
We do have that statement from the developers of Astrobot, basically saying like they don't need PlayStation to go ahead and make this, right?
I wonder why they would have said that.
That's I'm saying like think about it. It seems pretty weird that they've come out and said that they have gone from a game that only comes out to show the new hardware to
Yep.
now supposedly being its own proper game. And they're like, well, maybe we don't need to put all the PlayStation bullshit in there anymore. Like, we don't need that
We can
shit.
gut that
Yeah.
shit. Throw in
Well,
whatever you want.
Do you think that this comes to PC?
The Astrobot game, the one that they're releasing this, I feel like they would have announced it if they were
With
gonna.
all the
Yeah.
PlayStations and the controllers in there. I don't know. This is like
I just
very
don't understand
catered
what's the
to it.
purpose? Like,
Yeah.
what's the purpose? Like, if
Like, I
anything,
wouldn't want to put that game on my platform and promote theirs that much, right? Like, it's different if it's a game, like their game, and you have it on your platform, blah blah blah, right? Great. But if you have that particular game where you see all the consoles, their
Yeah,
games,
right.
all their
All their
freaking
hardware.
IP, yes, like
Yeah.
the
And
controller,
all
yeah,
their
I'm kind of like, no,
people.
thank you. We're gonna
But I
pass on
guess
that bitch.
in PC, it's kind of open platform, right? So you could easily do it there if you
yeah,
want. I don't know that
PC it
anybody
wouldn't
would
matter
care.
so much.
Yeah. I
I
could
don't
see
think
Nintendo
Nintendo will
saying,
ever
"Eh."
do that shit.
Yeah. Though
So
it could happen, but
was that them low key saying like,
Pro
we
not
can drop
happening.
all this PlayStation shit and then we can, yeah, that too, saying that the pro's not happening. And honestly, any yo, I know this is a stretch, but if we could just go by history, if Astrobot always launched with a new piece of hardware of some type, and then now they're like, honestly, we don't even need fucking PlayStation. We could make this about anything. People will love our little robot that we made.
Right?
Are they also low key saying probably not gonna be a PlayStation 6 either? We don't need to. We're
They're
not gonna be
out
making that
there
game.
making themselves available. I mean,
Every other time they've done it.
where
And
are the
now,
consequences for
Yikes.
that?
right? Like they're saying us making Astrobot link to PlayStation is no longer needed. We can put we could put anything in there, put them in any world. We're good. We don't have to fill the world with PlayStation crap. Pretty much what he said. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Like,
Demo,
can
you've
you
been quiet this whole
imagine?
time, man.
I've
Well,
been
Devil's out
quiet.
here playing this fucking
I know.
game.
I'm trying to share my screen. Sure.
I did put it, but the problem is like fucking a slideshow, dog. It's
It's
horrible.
lagging.
Yeah, so listen, we figured out
No, it
how to
looks good for me.
does it?
Yeah.
No. You can see that
Looks smooth
stutter.
for me.
Are you
I
drunk?
could. Yeah,
Now it's
it's not
stuttering.
smooth.
Yeah,
Yeah, look
now
at
it's
it.
stuttering.
Shit is crazy.
Yeah.
It's stuttering.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
too
It
bad for
must be
you. I'm
like
playing.
yeah, it's not
I
even
mean, I
like
can tell you right
it's like a
now,
frame a second.
I could tell you right now, dead ass, aesthetically speaking, just watching this little part right here, it already immediately looks
Better
way
than
better than
Concord.
fucking Concord. Way
Yeah, man.
better
What I
than
say.
fucking Concord, dog. Way better. Holy shit. And this is just a little segment. God damn. Yeah, this is fucking with me.
Oh, it's
It's
clown,
fucking
and it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
it is freaking cool, bro.
All right,
Oh
bud.
no, I put a
Um,
mine in
let me
here.
check it out. Let me check it out. It's
but
fucking with me.
can you imagine, like, if this was your studio putting that shit out there like that?
That's a wild
That's
statement for
that's
weird,
a
them to
man.
wild
say.
statement to put out there if unless unless, PlayStation's like, "Listen, let's see if you can, slide some PlayStations in there so we could promote it through the game," or some stupid ass shit.
Well,
Like,
what
it's just it doesn't make any sense. I personally if that's your company, that's your studio, you would be pissed.
what if they were just trying to say that we don't need to launch our game with new hardware? Because that has kind of been the thing. Right? Maybe that's what they were saying, and it just kind of got lost in translation. Right? They're Japanese, right? I'm assuming they was probably speaking in Japanese. So maybe that's what they really meant was, just, hey, we don't have to launch the game with PlayStation hardware.
Do you still have the statement, see?
Um, I mean, yes, if you guys keep talking
Trying to see if maybe
long
that
enough.
was the situation.
Yeah, right. I mean, so because this is an odd one, right? This is the first time that Astro is coming out without an actual piece of hardware to go with it, unless there is a hardware coming. We don't know. This game is slated for September 6th, right? Right after Stalker, right? So
Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, I don't think they would, if it was coming for PlayStation 5 Pro, if that was the purpose of this game to be a thing for it, it wouldn't be coming number 1, it wouldn't be coming to PlayStation 5. It wouldn't have a PlayStation 5 version, right? Because the whole point is to show, off the new
what the
tech,
Pro
right?
can
Is
do, that's an interesting
what the
point.
Pro can do, right? So it would be silly to do that. Um, and at the end of the day, if put it this way, if they came out and showed the this game and then come with another version that just looks slightly better, all people are going to do is compare the two versions and show how little of a difference there is
Well,
between
maybe
the
not for
Pro and the
PlayStation, but I
regular.
see what you're saying. Um, Also, if the PlayStation 5 Pro was releasing, right, wouldn't you not want, you know, the Lego Horizon game on the Switch? Wouldn't that be a way to entice people to go ahead and buy the PlayStation 5 Pro, right? Kind of like, okay, we got two here. Like, why would you be putting things elsewhere that can potentially accord I mean, the mentality, right? Wouldn't it be like this can help maybe sell the Pro? I feel like the timing is just ridiculous. If you're coming out with a Pro, here you go putting a game, of the few games you're releasing, you putting it on the Switch. Why not keep that as a enticing situation for the Pro? Not that it would be, but
Real quick, as a side note, that I'm going through all these things trying to find that article. When we talked about that Wolverine leak,
yes.
that's been copyrighted.
Removed?
So, yeah, that place that we looked at it from is gone.
Damn.
So, guess
It
maybe
didn't look too
Insomniac
good.
saw our video. You know what I'm
Maybe.
saying? They do follow me on Twitter, so maybe they saw our
They
video and,
follow you after all the
yeah,
shit you
They
yeah.
talk on
do.
PlayStation.
Hey, I don't talk shit about Insomniac.
I
I
know,
don't
I know.
talk I'm talking shit about this game, but I don't talk shit about Insomniac. Insomniac
I got you.
is they were
Yeah,
great.
they're
I
actually good
always
game,
talk
yeah.
about how PlayStation is the reason that they're in this bad situation. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like they're being forced to reuse shit and do stuff. Yo, they made Sunset Overdrive. These people put so much energy into that. They have like, I don't even know, God knows how many new animations when you die and come back to life. Every time you die and come back to life, it's a unique animation for like so many times. Like they put so much work into that shit. and now they're forced to become a fucking they're a creative ass
Yeah,
studio.
you've
Now they're
always said
a
it.
Marvel box.
It's yeah.
It's so stupid. So if anything, I'm on Insomniac's side.
Mhm.
All right, go. You guys can keep talking because I'm still trying to find this fucking thing.
All right.
Well, if you can't
So
find it, it is what it is. Um, yeah, I don't know. For them to put out there that they're willing to work for other platforms, I mean, are they do they already know? Did they get the heads up? Like, listen, you guys are getting shut down. Start shopping around, start putting out your resume to show the world what you can do.
Found
I
it.
don't know.
Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it.
Because if you think about it, Astrobot is a game that never generated any money. Think about it. Never generated any money. That game was
That's
included
true.
with the PlayStation. There's
That's
no
true.
DLC, there's nothing. So they out here like, bro, like, yeah, I mean, that was cool and all, but where's the cash? Where the bag at, bro? You know what I mean? Where the cash at? Hey, you gotta show, you gotta show that you're putting in work and then you bring it in the bag. That's how it works. And they're not bringing the bag. And now it's time. Now it's time to like grow up, go out there in these streets. You know what I'm saying, and work it up. That's what it is,
It's
man.
a sad day when
Yeah,
Astrobot is out here asking Nintendo and Xbox for uppies.
yeah,
Yo. So
yeah.
I if you could see, oh, you can't see because I don't have it on here. God damn. All right, so I found it. Um,
Let's see if this got lost in translation.
so basically, the quote here says Team Asobi studio director Nicholas Doucette says he doesn't think it would be a problem if PlayStation wasn't a part of a future Astro game.
I think that's pretty fucking clear.
Yep.
I mean,
We don't want to do business with PlayStations. They barely feeding us right now. We need to eat, and we got talent. Let's put this game everywhere, get paid, call it a day. Yep.
I think that was pretty straight up.
Hmm.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Saad
Yeah.
says hashtag not my Kratos.
You know what it sounds like? It sounded like they don't want to work with PlayStation anymore. They sounded like, you know what? Like PlayStation, it's got us like in a box. It doesn't allow us to get creative, to work on the games we want to work, or do what we want to work or do with this IP. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like, bro, you know what? Like fuck PlayStation.
Yeah.
We for the streets. We here for the taking.
But let me ask you, Demo, why has PlayStation not made them take this fucking tweet down? Like, why
Well,
is that not
this is
happening?
not their tweet. They can't force
Yeah, they can.
VGC to do
Yeah,
it.
it's
They
not.
don't
That's a
own this is a
VGC
news outlet.
article. Yeah,
Yeah, this is an article from an interview.
but it
So
was the studio
Where's the
director.
interview?
right here.
There it is. Yeah.
So I mean they just took pieces from the interview. They
But
didn't
that's
do like
what
a
yeah,
formal interview.
that's the problem right there. But they're also not coming out here and saying that's not what we said or that's not what we meant.
Well,
Yeah,
it sounds like
yeah, they're
PlayStation
not doing that.
need a business update. They need a business update
Yeah, I know,
and
I
go
know, I know.
clarify right now what's going on with
Let us know.
Astrobot.
So listen, they go ahead and they say over here, that in September is gonna release, they're gonna have over 100 you have to rescue over 150 iconic VIP bots inspired by legendary characters from
Bots.
30 years of PlayStation history. Um, okay, but in an interview with VGC at Summer Games Fest, director Dussault called Astro a flexible IP that's capable of standing on its own 2 feet. And he quote, when we started this game, we had discussions about whether we should or shouldn't lean on PlayStation. He said there were various opinions, with some questioning whether we should fly with our own wings and not be held back. But actually, we decided it was the case that we were already doing that, but then also adding this layer of PlayStation because we can, and why not?
Yes, if you
Um,
keep reading, it does say, okay, so that was our mindset, right? In the future, if in the future we had an adventure that was all Astro and PlayStation wasn't part of it, I don't think that would be a problem as long as the core elements and qualities of the game are great. Then I think anything is possible. So this really all he's just saying is, It doesn't have to be the game mechanics of Astro with PlayStation properties. It could just be its own adventure, which totally makes sense to me. That's fine.
Which is fine, right?
Yeah.
So, but the question is, what changed on the back end? Like, let's be real. These people who are making this game, Team Asobi, they didn't wake up one morning and say, "Hey, let's hey guys, can we make the your tech demo for your PlayStation headset?" Right? They, they didn't say that, right? That was just what they were mandated to do, right? So something is changed. Like the fact that he's even saying this is putting the seeds out there that this actually like something is changing at PlayStation. And I won't be surprised if you know, what we've all been talking about, King David brought it up first back in the day, hashtag no PlayStation 6. They're looking at their future saying, there's no more hardware for us to launch that matters. No more hardware for us to prove anything works because you can't go backwards, right? So if you do this game right now, right, and you're selling it, right, and let's say it does fine, okay.
Oh my god. Hold
Hold on,
on.
let me
I
finish
gotta
my
zoom in.
thing and then you
Go
can
ahead.
bring him back. So you go ahead and you put this game out and it does fine, right? And it's a game and that's cool. And then you come out and you make like let's be clear, like in the future, right? When is the future? How many years from now are they going to make another Astro? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes.
So if they're talking about their next Astro, that was what 4 years ago they made that game. So 4 years from now, you're talking 2028, which would technically be the launch of the PlayStation 6 theoretically, right? That would be the time frame that should check out. If that's the case, they're already saying that, yeah, like, "No, our next game probably wouldn't like, it would be fine if it wasn't PlayStation related." You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, it doesn't
if
sound
they are
good, unless it went to their head the fact that they were comparing, Astrobot to Mario, and they're like, "Oh, shit, let's just make
We
a
could just make more of
regular
these.
freaking"
Yeah.
exactly, and kind of have him stand away from all the PlayStation shit.
Alex says, "You think Astrobot is trying to be for the streets?"
I think so. I
Well,
think
Absolutely.
I
so.
honestly let's call a spade, right? Let's take a look at what's happening. I I would imagine I could tell you right now, whenever this game got started in development, right, which you could imagine was 4 years ago, right? After they dropped the first game, they started working on the next one, right? If they woulda knew then what they knew now, that game almost for certain would be launching on the Switch. 100%. Right? So I do think 100% that what he's trying to signal is that I what you said was right. No, it was Doodle who said like if I was a platform holder, I wouldn't want a game being put
Covered
on
with
my
freaking
yeah,
PlayStation and
that's all about
controllers and all their
PlayStation shit.
history. Now,
Yeah.
CMoney, I'm with you. I hear that. I understand that. For them to go ahead and have to just be on PlayStation, this is the first time that they're going to actually go ahead and really make money off of this game, assuming that it sells or whatever it sells. It's money that's coming in, which wasn't happening necessarily before because, they weren't charging for the game. It was in PlayStation Plus, right? So, Lego Horizons is going to the freaking Switch. I mean,
Yep.
the idea kicks in and you're like, "Shit, if we gutted this bitch, right? Wouldn't we have that privilege right now of being able to be on the Switch, maybe the Xbox?" Like, if this game was not held back by all of that PlayStation bullshit, this game could have been one of those that were gonna go on other platforms.
Yeah. Yeah, if it didn't have a bunch of PlayStation shit in it, I could 100% see this game being put on Nintendo Switch for sure, PC, right? Why the fuck not? Get it all over there. But definitely Switch, right? It's a platformer. Why not put it over there? Doesn't make any sense, right? So, I mean, the way he's setting it up right now is he knows by the time the next game would be ready to come out, they'll probably be launching day one into Switch, PC, and Xbox at that point. PlayStation's not long for that life.
No.
Like, that life of putting their shit all over the place it's coming really soon. Hiroki Totoki's already said it about 4,000 times. Herman Hulse basically said the same thing. Like, they know the stuff needs to go other places,
Yeah,
right?
and I
It's
mean,
just
they're
what it is.
missing out because they started a game with all this nonsense. That's creative, yes, very
What do you think
creative,
about that, Hargeet?
but ouchies. Can we get this real quick? Just because 'cause it's been
Sure.
here for
Oh, the homie keeps feeling
a
my dude.
minute.
Thank you
Yo,
for that super chat.
Peach.
Says, "F it, I can get drunk. Fark help. Doodle Hiroki." Oh my god.
Hiroki
Look at
Totoki
they're
again.
calling for Fark you to send in that message.
The super chat.
You notice how
super chat.
he had that super chat, but he won't do it though. He's like, "Go ahead, you
Oh,
do it
no,
for you."
he knows the wrath. He's trying to put it on somebody else. He's trying to put it on somebody else. See, so real quick, Jesse
Ooh.
B says PlayStation had to approve of that interview, I'm sure. It's not like they were blindsided. Yeah, I mean,
I think
possibly.
we cracked it. I
So
get it.
so what do you think, Harky, about this whole idea of it going
I think there's
other
some truth to
places?
what you're saying. I think that they're looking at sustainability of that studio, right? Because that's what Hiroki cares about much more than like the console war. Jim cared about the console war. Let's just be very clear. Jim
Yeah.
cared about the console war. He wanted to kill Xbox. Hiroki Totoki doesn't have that problem. He's like, I just want to make money. So tell me how I get to make money. So you studios trying to make things that will kill Xbox doesn't help me. How are you making me more money? Right. So if Asobi comes, that's the studio, right? Asobi
Yep, Team
comes
Sony.
in and says, hey, we could take away the PlayStation-ness of it, and then you could put this game on Switch. You could put this game on PC. You could put this game on wherever. I don't care. Xbox. It would just make
4 years
money
from
for
now,
you,
Xbox.
right? It would just make money for you, right? Much like what Phil's been saying. And do you think that Phil wasn't talking to Hiroki Totoki when he was trying to get rid of Jim? It's like, hey, well, here's some thoughts. Maybe you can look at what we're doing. And by the way, our profits are better. I'm just saying. All right, so, right, so
Yeah,
yeah, and
100%,
I'm
man.
sure he's like looking at the plan and says, like, hey, I'm putting stuff on your platform because you're giving me money. I'm just saying, I get to put that in my profit coffers. You should probably think about doing the same. Right? You can make your games agnostic and not worry about it, and then just put it wherever it makes sense. Right? So I think there is something to that. The PS6 thing just more and more worries me that I think you might be right. Like the whole thing that like King David put out there way the hell back
So
that there's
long
no
ago, dog.
PS6.
So
And I'm
long ago.
like,
Years.
no, that can't be. And then every year I'm like, wait a second.
Wait a second.
This could
Getting
happen.
more and more
Be.
likely, right?
Yeah.
This could happen. And like that would be
It
crazy,
could.
but it could happen. And I'm like,
Yep.
okay, that would be insane if he gets that right, bro.
That would be like one of
That would be insane.
that would be
That would be
crazy, man.
absolutely
That would be
insane.
crazy.
That'd be absolutely insane.
Yeah.
I couldn't agree more.
Wow.
That would be fucking wild. But I mean, it's every day, man. It looks more and more likely, bro. Like, it's crazy, but it's the truth.
Well, listen, PK over here. PlayStation's exclusives are insignificant.
That is the truth.
It is.
Yep.
That is the truth. That
It
is the
is
truth.
PK. For sure.
All right, so let me get my chapter. I do want to talk about quick. So let's go here. Chapter. Go. Boom. Okay. All right. So I think it was yesterday that we were talking about Assassin's Creed, right? Assassin's Creed getting the
Yes.
remakes, right? So you guys weren't here for that, but
wow.
you know it was announced that Assassin's Creed is going to start getting remakes, right? And you know I am 100% on board with this idea. I really love the idea of getting these remakes. They're old as shit. Go back from the beginning. Just start the whole fucking series over, right? Just
Yep.
just re-release everything brand new, make it all pretty dope. But this is not the only remake. I feel like we got like a big, just kind of like a burst of some of these games that are um being touted for remakes right now. So let me is it here? Okay. Yeah. So So here we go. We got this one here. So we got the Assassin's Creed joint, right? Which can be multiple games, right? Are you not able to see that? Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we'll see it.
Um, but another game that was beloved to many, definitely to me,
Yeah.
Dead Rising is supposedly now getting a like a remaster featuring significant visual updates and a controversial redesign of Frank West. I mean, that might be a bit much. I don't know. Um, like, I don't know if people are gonna be okay with that. Um,
Yeah.
but there's this one, and then you got like the Star Wars Bounty Hunter, which is more of like a remaster, which I mean is made by Aspire, so I'm not really looking it's not looking too promising. Um, but we do have a burst, and I feel like there was another one, but I don't have it. I don't have it here. But um let me get your guys' takes on this because we talked about Assassin's Creed. Let's start with Assassin's Creed for you guys, because you guys weren't here yesterday. So since there's a good amount of remake talk. Um Number one, what do you guys feel about just the entire idea of going back to some of these games in general, whether Ubisoft, Dead Rising, any of that stuff? What do you think of that? And then, what do you think of the ones that we have here? And I don't know if there's any that you guys heard of that I didn't have here, but Demo, let's start with you, man. Like, are you down for these remakes or remasters of these old ass games, or what are you where do you sit with it?
Yeah, bro. I'm down to get remakes and remasters of games that are over 20 years old. And bro, Assassin's Creed is about to hit 20 years old. I think the first Assassin's Creed was like what, 2007, 2008, something like that.
That was 2007, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
something like that. Look, it's almost 20 years, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like it's about time to get these games looking better than ever. I love the Assassin's Creed franchise. I know a lot of people are gonna hate on me because Ubisoft open world and all of that, but it wasn't always like that. Like in my opinion, my favorite one, I got two favorite Assassin's Creed game. I got Assassin's Creed 2, which is the Ezio trilogy, which is freaking dope. And I got Black Flag as my other favorite Assassin's Creed game. And I had to pick one of each because they're both different games in their own ways. So I'm super down, bro, and I can wait to see Ezio Auditore with his new look. That story really impacted me back when Assassin's Creed had something to do
Story was really
with
good
with,
back then,
with,
yeah.
with story. Bro, I love that one. I love Brotherhood. I love everything that was related to that, specifically that saga, the Ezio Auditore saga. I loved it, like from beginning to end. Then they started going crazy and going all over the place. I think Assassin's Creed 3 was really good too. I really loved that one. Going back to America and as a Native American, you know what I
That
mean,
that
doing all
seems
that.
to be, like, the one that's the least, like, that people are least fond
Popular.
of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. But in my opinion, it was really good. The story, bro, you will go and see the presidents and shit. Like it had like all these smell of you will say conspiracy theories and things like that that make you like freaking be like, bro, like, was this for real? Could this be a possibility? I mean, obviously it's a video game, but it opened your mind and it made you think. So that was amazing. The only thing that I hated it was when they send you back to the real world and you had to do stuff in there. I kind of hated that part. I didn't want to be in the real world. I wanted to be in the world of Assassin's Creed, but I understood where that came from and how it fit with the game. In my opinion, this is dope as hell, bro. Assassin's Creed get a lot of unwarranted hate for no reason because they make dope ass games whether you like it or not. So much wait too long. You know what I mean? Jim Bambino Di Geronimo 3 was the goal. Yeah, it's one of my favorite ones
There
too.
you
One of the
go.
ones that I really love.
You got
Um,
a background. I do remember 3 for being, um, the shit that they brought in, because that's the shit about back in the day, right?
yeah,
Like, back in the day, shit was always getting better. So, right now, I feel like we hit this place where it's like you could pretty much do whatever you want and whatever you're willing to put time and money into. But like back then, they had to be selective with like what improvements they made. So you would see the games get better with each game. And I remember part three, one of the big things was moving between the trees. Remember, like you would run up the branch and
Yeah,
shit and kind
yes,
of go
yes.
through. That was one of the big things. And then also I think from above, like the either something
Yeah,
from
that
above, I think you could do
yeah,
some
that
shit from
you pick
above.
up the enemies and pick them up in the tree
Yes.
and shit. So
Yes, that was the big thing.
yeah, it was very innovative for the time. They always include new features, new abilities, new things that you weren't able to do before. But bro, I believe this is great. This is great because Assassin's Creed sort of needs like a reboot, like a refreshing thing, something like that. I think like the new Assassin's Creed is gonna be dope as hell, despite the fact that people are hating on it, and I can't wait to try that one either. But if they remaster the first Assassin's Creed that we got up into like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, I think the rest they can wait a little bit longer. But up until Assassin's Creed Flag, from 1 to 4, uh, Brotherhood and all of that. If they remastered that, bro, that would be great. If they remake it even better with better graphics, we can all agree that Assassin's Creed is a beloved franchise, a beloved video game, and it used to be a staple when it comes to graphics.
Sorry,
Gino Bambino,
sorry.
screw you.
Gin Bambino.
Gino Bambino, screw you.
Dead
Oh
Rising 3
my
was pretty
god,
cool. That
that's
was the launch thing
hilarious.
for the Xbox
He
One,
said
right?
Dead Rising.
Oh,
That's an
Uh,
even wilder takes. Like
Dead
to be
Rising
honest,
3 was
that
really
might
good,
that
y'all.
Yeah, I
yeah.
liked it.
shout out to Gin Bambino, by the way,
Gambino, what's
Yeah,
good,
shout
my
out.
slaying
man?
ponies in our comments. Thank you
Bro,
for that. That was dope. I
at
saw
the
that.
same time, bro, at the same time, there's one thing that worries me when it comes to remakes and remaster and all of that. Are we turning video games into movies? Because this is what movies been for a while now. All these old ass movies get remastered. The same franchises over and over. So I hope this is not the case, and I hope we get to see new freaking games, new freaking entries, new stuff. Like I don't want them to get lazy and complacent and be like, you know what, let's just remake this. No, hold on. Give me something new as well because I don't play, all these games. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
So I mean, so the thing about Assassin's Creed specifically is we know that they have like a bunch of new games coming, right? Like
Yeah,
they've announced a bunch. But yesterday when we were talking about this, somebody brought up the idea of Capcom, right? And how Capcom basically jumps year in and out on remake versus new game, right? Like Resident Evil 2 and then Resident Evil what 7 was it or Resident Evil 8? I don't know. Either way, like they kind of bounce back and forth. But I think the hard part for a game like Assassin's Creed is that it's so far removed from where it started, like nowadays,
Yeah.
like it's
yeah,
so long
yeah,
ago that like the idea of what Assassin's Creed actually is or what it was meant to be is lost to time, right? Like as much as
yeah.
you can go back to play these old games on back compat or whatever it is, like most young people are just not gonna do that, right? Like back compat is for nostalgia, right? It's for people who experience those games already and be like, "Oh, I want to go back and play them." But new people,
Exactly.
they're not fucking going to buy the 360 disc of Assassin's Creed and putting it in or going online to play an old ass
Oh, I
game.
see
It's
what you
just not
mean.
what people do. You know what I'm saying? So you go ahead and you say, "Okay, we're so far removed from this. Let's go ahead, bring back Assassin's Creed, right? One, remake it, show people what that shit is. Like, show people, like, make them fall in love with it the way that the current AC fans fell in love with it back in the day. Like that trilogy was fucking amazing.
Yeah,
Imagine the Ezio trilogy with today's graphics and today's like standards of what cinematography, everything that they can do to that game. It was a
yeah,
great story. I really,
yeah.
really enjoyed that trilogy. That's the second best trilogy in gaming after Mass Effect. Well, I'm sorry, let's get clear. Halo's always number one. So just to be
Yeah,
clear for me,
that's the
I don't
rule
have to
here.
mention it.
That's the rule.
That's the rule. I told you guys once, so I don't want nobody trying to play me like a Halo's always number one. But after that, Mass Effect and Black and the Ezio trilogy is up there for me, man. It for sure is one of the best ones. So I think that the idea of it going back and restarting is fucking great. Is smart, right? Like let's
I
bring it
think it
back.
is smart. Yeah. I do think that, they've delivered. It's not like we're talking about them putting out 1, 2, or 3 games, and then we're like, "Okay, now they're gonna go ahead and this is what they're gonna focus on, remakes," right? I think that they've shown us what they can do. They have evolved so much, and that's one thing to appreciate going back to that first freaking game and to have people kind of experience the way that it's changed, right? That's a big deal, right? They can't make a new game going backwards and saying, okay, well, let's go ahead and make it about the first Assassin's Creed, but they can go ahead and bring that one forward and let people experience it with the new technology.
Well,
Um,
technically, they've actually been doing that, right? Like most of the was it
the way you
Assassin
play,
Origins is like the first starting of Assassin's Creed. So technically, we've already had like
like the
prequels
style,
to
but they
this, but
have
yeah.
made so many that I don't for so long that I don't think that there's a problem with them going
No,
ahead and bringing
it's
it
old as
back from
fuck.
the beginning. Um, Again, like you said, like Capcom and see what they how they it does, right? Start with one and then see
Mm.
how people receive it. Because it has evolved a lot. It's like the old Call of Duty games, right?
Mhm.
They really
Facts.
adapted and went ahead and that's when games can really freaking die out, right? When times
Yeah.
change and you're like, okay, where do I go from here, right? But they had a way of seamlessly adapting to like new gens.
Mm.
What do you think, Hargate? Well, specifically, I mean, I know we got other remakes that we could talk about, but just the Assassin's Creed mentioned
Assassin's Creed.
yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, so look, I think this is a great idea, and it looks like they're going to do Black Flag first. Great, it's one of the best ones in the franchise. I also agree 2 and the Ezio trilogy are awesome. Look, redoing the ones that were on the 360 gen probably make the most sense. I'd love them to redo 1 as well, just to give everybody ability to start from the beginning. Like you were saying, people may not go back if you're just new to to the series,
Yep.
and it's been around for a while now, right? There's going to be new players that won't want to go back to the old mechanics. I think
Yep.
one of the cool things they did is they gave us AC Mirage to say, hey, this is the old style, and we could take that template and put the content of 1, 2, 3, etc. in there, and so you have somewhat updated mechanics, but it's going to play the same way because that was a very different style versus the current
Mhm.
more brawly style that they have with Odyssey, Origins, and Valhalla. So I think that's a cool idea. I don't know how far they should go. I think Unity was the first next gen only at the Xbox One, PS4 gen.
Mhm. I think so.
It's pretty good, right? I think
That's
it's
to get
at a
remade.
good state, right?
It look
So
it looked really good.
should they remake that one? I don't know, but before
Well,
that,
you know
yes.
why? Because they did not reach the so it took too long to get it stable, and it was already out of like it already had a tarnished
Yeah, they've
name.
also
Fucking
patched it up,
throwing in
right?
some
Is it
Elden
now
Ring in
doing
here.
4K? Does it do 4K now?
Right now, like on a
Yeah, I don't know
console,
if
I
it
don't
does,
know.
if it has 1x enhancement or not.
Yeah, but
Um,
even if you play it on, I mean, I've gone back because I love Unity. So annoyed
mhm.
that it didn't run great, but um, I played it on
It got patched to
PC.
make it run pretty well because you're right, it
Yeah,
sucked when it came out, and
well,
the
yeah,
reason it
because dude,
sucked,
they pushed it right, like they really pushed it
yeah,
with the amount of people on the screen. It was insane. It's a stunning game, but when you go back right now, even if you load it up on your 4090 and go back and play it, you could still see that it's an older game, right? Like, even no matter how good it looked at the time, it still
Yeah.
looks like an older game, like, you can still
yeah, it
see
looks
it.
like an
So,
Xbox One game. Exactly.
yeah,
Yeah,
I would love them to, like, just just give us the real vision, right? Actually push
yeah.
it the right way, make it run right.
Update the assets, right? Because I think that one, a
Yes.
remaster would be good enough. Just update the assets. I
Yeah.
think the base
Yes.
engine is pretty good. Um, it's the same thing, by the way, that now that we say that, the Arkham series. I would love them to do a real
Yes.
big asset push
Damn,
to make
that's
those. Like,
another
if you look at
goddamn
Arkham
good
Knight,
trilogy.
right?
Mhm.
Arkham
Fucking
Knight it's
Mm.
fantastic, and for the time when it came out, it was beautiful, but it now looks dated. And I would love that. Even with that, by the way, it still was better than what they put out with Gotham Knights. But anyway,
You know, it's almost 10 years. Almost
yeah,
10 years since Arkham
yeah,
Knight.
that game was so good.
God
Anyway,
damn.
but I would
Unpopular
love them to
opinion,
update that
really
one.
quick. Golden Knights is actually cool.
The game
Gotham
is
Knights?
good. The
It's
Yeah.
fine.
game is good.
We have it.
It's fire. Playing them
I finished
co-op,
that.
you're not gonna
Yeah,
regret it. It's the best way to play it.
I
All right,
finished the game with
I
in
called you.
co-op.
You heard your name. You're right. Uh, yeah, no,
Um,
I have not finished it, but it was pretty fun.
but those are the kind of things I would love them to do. But for AC specifically, I would love them to redo the original ones. I guess like they now feel dated. Not only just the graphics, it's the gameplay. I think they kind of need to modernize it just a bit. The other thing that would be nice is they could add little story elements of stuff that we didn't see before, right? And say, hey, from 1 to 2, here are some things that you might not have seen before, right? And add a couple of missions that kind of flesh things out, right? So that way you get like a extended experience, right? And it gives people who've already played those games a reason to go back, right? So added like a 10-15 hour, extra set of missions, right? Like a DLC right on top of it to say, hey, this is a new thing that you have not played before, gives you a reason to go back and play it. That would be awesome if they did that for these games as well, right? So one of the things they kind of miss when they're kind of redoing these things. So that way you have a good reason to go back and spend the 40-50 hours on the game, right? I would love them to do that too. But yeah, I think this is a great idea. Bringing more modern take on the exact same game, right? But like some of the older ones, which were really, really good. And that Ezio trilogy is probably one of the better ones, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, it'd be good to have that back. Other games that are being remade, that's cool too, right? So Dead Rising, they're looking at that as well. Cool, that's awesome. And I'm sure there are other games, and like you were saying, Devil, like there is this like thing of movies, right, where movies try to redo the same thing over and over again. That happens. In this case, though, I kind of think it's warranted to some level, because if I take something from like the 90s, it's going to play and look very differently than it would if it came out in the 2000s or 2010s. And the reason is simply the technology was so much better and more evolved at that point that you could do more things, right?
Yeah.
And I like just looking at AC1 versus even Unity, right? And that's not a huge delta in time, but the amount of stuff they could pull off on Unity because it was next gen was so much more than what you had on AC1 or 2, right? And I think that's where it becomes useful to say, yes, if you're going to really redo it, cool. I would love you to take a modern look at bringing an old game forward, right? So that people who are kind of iffy on, hey, this looks too old, the mechanics are annoying, I don't want to play it, right? Here's one. CMoney didn't like the mechanics of Ocarina of Time. What if we had a modern take of Ocarina of Time,
Yes.
right? And
Breath of
said,
the
let's
make Ocarina of Time in the Breath of the Wild engine. Breath of the
Now,
Wild
I don't know if
engine.
you've seen some
Do
of
it.
the online, like some people have meticulously recreated it in UE5 and UE4. And
Yes,
so you
they
can,
look pretty.
and it looks stunning, right? And you have that, and you have modern controls and all that, right? So if they did something like that, that would be worth it, right? Because now you're pushing generationally different capabilities that just weren't there, right? So that might be cool, right? But anyway, that's what I'm thinking about. Like, so if we can take older games to a level where it's a whole new fidelity, you could say maybe Perfect Dark. Maybe that's like a reboot of like an old like style that was on N64, right? And we're gonna have a whole new look at that from a very different angle, but it's basically a reboot of that game, right? So that's like an equivalent of what we would look at here, right? But if they're just remaking it as is, same game, fair enough, right? If they're rebooting it, that's also another capability they could look at. But I think what all they're looking at here is just remaking it for AC, but other games, it's up to them, right? Maybe they want to kind of retool it a bit. That's also a possibility.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
agree.
and when we're talking about Dead Rising, I think Capcom does a good job with remakes. Even though I don't like Capcom anymore, after you know what, but I think that this game has a potential to come back as a franchise. It used to be big. This used to be the
yeah,
shit back in the day. Dead Rising used to be the shit. And
And
look,
it was an Xbox exclusive.
that's right. It used to be a shit. I remember playing this shit, be like, damn, man, this is wild. You go around with your camera taking pictures of somebody. This dude was wild. And look, it was funny. It was fun. It was well done, for this time. So if they can pull off this is gonna be great. This is gonna be a great buy
Yeah.
because you know what I mean. I know a lot of people uh thought that this game fell off. Like the three, I know somebody down there said that three is the best, but after three, bro, like they didn't even make them anymore because it's like it's not worth it. It wasn't selling like it used to. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't as popular. Like the first two, that was the shit, bro. That was the shit, honestly. So can't
Agreed.
wait to see it back.
Ag- Agreed. Origin Oz was good. Fam says it would be great if Steam or Epic on new Xbox console. Well,
Yeah,
that's the
coming.
thought. I think that would be happening for sure at some point. Jim Bambino says Capcom is great at remasters. I
Yes,
mean,
sir.
you're right. Sardinia says you need more zombie games. Dying Light 1 is still goaded. Facts.
Oh yeah, I
Um,
like, bro. That shit is like go for like $10 anywhere, and you got an amazing game. And Dying Light 2 is also dope too. So
Facts. Max 380 was good, my man. Thank you for being here. Says Dead Rising better not F it up like GTA did with the trilogy. GTA did do a really disappointing job with that. I
yeah,
can, but Rockstar,
yeah.
I don't know what
They
the
could
hell
have done
happened there,
so
man.
much better there, bro. Come on, man.
Dude, they could have just remade the game. Like those were beloved games.
They
Bring it
were
to
too
next
lazy to
gen
do it.
standards, bro. That's
Mm.
crazy. You could have had a fucking crazy hit there.
I
Um,
think quick because
go ahead.
GTA is always a hot topic. I think what they should do after the GTA is remake San Andreas. Come on, bro. Remake San Andreas. That's the
That was what they
go.
released, right? Like they
No,
released that
but
fucking
a true
y-
remake. Like,
yes,
upgraded
absolutely.
models, assets, everything on the new engine with all the new perks, bells and whistles. Come on, bro. We want to see CJ gang banging 101. You know what I mean? And fuck this palace.
Oh my
It's
god.
it's wild to hear that like that come out for sure. Um, but yeah, and apparently somebody has finally in our poll identified as a ponybot slash trader. 1%. Actually, it's more than one person, but 1%. They've gotten up to 1% to identify as a ponybot trader. Pony slash bitch ass has moved up. It was at 7, went down to 4. Now it's back up to 6. So something
Wow.
happened. And I see over here, Turner says I identified as a pony bitch ass.
Okay.
Hargy,
Arnie
look,
says
give
I
it to
voted
him.
that way too because I got motion sickness playing Wolfenstein New World Order.
Give them what they want, Hargy. Give them what they want. Give them what they
Oh
need.
boy.
Dale, 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 dale. Don't be late.
Oh my god.
Really?
Nobody,
Which one do you
no,
want? What?
nobody has asked
You
for
know
it.
what they want? The ponies want them glissies.
Oh
Glissies.
boy.
Glissies for the
The
pony.
pony wants the glizzies. Oh
Ah.
my god. What a
Yeah,
statement.
toma.
The
Toma ahí,
ponies
one by one.
want the
Dale.
glizzies.
And with that, you get
Exposed. Exposed.
Expose. Expose. Expose.
Oh my god. This is wild. Y'all wild. Y'all wild. Oh my god.
Bro, she's really
Oh,
on that deep
Doodle's
sleep.
fucking like, let's fucking go.
On that
Yeah.
deep sleep.
Yeah,
Yo,
She's
right?
numb.
She's not even
It's violent.
phased by it. She just like hit me with
I'm
violent.
it.
telling you,
For
that
sure.
pony bottle gets you going like that.
Yo,
Seems like that's how she gets woken up.
apparently, R.L. Stein 88 was good fan. Thank you for being
Yo.
here. Says, guys, yes, I am an Xbox guy, but I had to buy GTA on Steam so I could do all the graphics, mods, and shit. Amazing. Yo, GTA 4, I remember getting that game when I finally got like a good PC, and I was like, holy shit. And I fucking went and downloaded all those mods, too many mods. Game ran so slow. but it was glorious. That shit looked real, and that was back in the day. I still, to this day, I got annoyed when GTA 5 came out. I was like, man, that shit doesn't look as good as the mods do for GTA 4. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm hoping GTA 6 comes through, fulfills like that final level there, and
Yeah.
just be some glorious looking shit. I mean, it looks great from the trailer. Hopefully that's the way it stays, or if anything looks better. Um, but yeah. I mean, speaking of, you know what? Speaking of GTA, I don't know if you guys saw this here.
The
Oh,
sale
not
GTA
that.
4 is $5 on Steam. Go get it now.
GTA 4.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Did you guys see this? So
Wow. What?
there's
Ooh,
there's
yes.
there's a rumor that GTA 6 is rumored to feature up to 3 islands inspired by Cuba, Bahamas, and a potential third unknown island in addition to the main map of Leonida.
Oh, Florida. Florida, yeah.
Oh, is that what
Bro,
that's what they're calling Florida?
yeah, that's
Leonida?
basically Lonida,
Oh, okay.
Florida. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So that's pretty wild, right? So you have Bahamas down here, you have Cuba down there, all the Bermuda Triangle.
Mm, that's
You think,
cool as
oh, they
fuck.
might have some weird shit going down in
Oh, they
there.
might have some Dominican Republic and Puerto Rico
Nice.
too up there. That
Let's
little island up
go.
there. I don't know, bro. That's gonna be cool, bro. I can't wait to play this game, bro. Like, take that shit off, bro. Take that shit off.
This is gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
This is gonna be crazy.
It's gonna get wild.
Yeah.
Listen, all I gotta say is that GTA better deliver. I feel like they will. I feel like they will. I
You
feel like
never
they
know.
can't. I feel like they're too big to fail. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like there's no way
Don't
that
say that.
I'm
You
telling
never
you.
know.
I don't
You
think it's
never know,
possible.
bro.
I don't think it's possible. I don't think they will allow that shit to happen, man. I just can't see it, dog. I can't see it. I think this is gonna be fucking phenomenal. I think they're
They
gonna nail
taking
it.
their time though. So this better be polished. This better be running smooth. This better be everything, bro. They taking the sweet ass time over 10 years to make one game. Come on, bro. I think they're working like each NPC. We got a whole week to work on this NPC. You better make it look good. You know what I'm saying? Like you got a whole week to work on this car. Come on. Like that's crazy, bro. A whole week to work on a car model. I
There's a
don't know.
lot of people working on this game.
Yeah.
Lots of people.
So Cage
And
puts in CMoney better at geography than words. The same
oh
CMoney
man,
who
I'm
couldn't
not
even
good
say
at
Arkansas.
geography. Yeah.
Didn't even know where Arkansas is a state. Come on.
Listen, it's not that I didn't know, is that I didn't remember. Because you know, all those places, where is that? Where's Arkansas? Where is it? Point it to me on the map. Don't know.
Open
Don't
up a
know. You
map
took
of
too long.
the states. I'll
I
tell you.
can't.
I
I don't
tell
have
you.
a map. I don't have a map. I don't have a map.
Good God, man.
But
Listen,
Harky, you are the wise one. You
Yes, you're
know?
supposed to know this, okay?
Come on, man.
Yes.
We don't
Well,
call you that for no reason. Okay? You're supposed to know what's
deliver
going
the
on.
goods. Listen,
ugh.
we're just trying to make sure that there's room, for anybody who may not know certain things that they don't feel uncomfortable.
Exactly. Becca
I
has the answer,
see.
okay? It's where? The
Midwest.
Midwest. And
Correct. It
let's
is.
be real. Nobody knows what's in the Midwest, okay? We know
Bro,
Well,
ideas.
I
come
do.
Nobody
Am
knows.
I
on.
I don't
nobody?
believe you, Hargeet. I don't
Chi
believe
Town,
you.
Bobby, all of that is on the
What do you
Midwest.
mean?
What did you say? Chinatown?
No, Chi Town.
Chinatown?
Ah, Chicago,
Chi-
bro.
yeah,
All of
but that's
that,
like north.
Indiana.
Oh, you mean
I'm talking about like the
Chi-town?
middle. The middle. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like super middle. Like just the place where there's just a bunch of
Look,
mountains and
Arky
land.
looking it up so he can
Look at
tell
that. He's
us. He's like,
Googling
yo,
No,
it.
I
I'm
can't
not
fuck up
typing
this
anything.
wise one game.
I don't need to look at
This
fucking the
is-
map of freaking the US. I used to know the
Well,
entire freaking world map. Like, and that, by the
did
way,
you?
was the 3 years I was in India. You're required to know that shit, and they don't teach it to you.
Yeah.
And you can't pass to the next grade if you can't pass general knowledge. So
Yep.
Okay,
I
so
just
hold
know all
on.
this stuff.
General knowledge. Okay, general knowledge of the whole world. How's that general?
Yes.
That's a lot of
Yes.
fucking knowledge, bro.
Bro, but that's
Yes.
important. That's important. And that's what kids
What's
are
It's
important?
lost
different.
today.
It's
Knowledge of
different.
the world where everything is at. Of course it's
Yes.
important. Come on.
Why?
All
Just in
right,
case you decide
here
to
comes
walk to that
Demo.
motherfucker?
Go ahead,
What?
Demo. Question. Go ahead, Demo. Why don't you tell us about the 50 states? Go ahead.
Bro.
We have some time.
Why do you want to know about the 50 states? They out there.
I mean, just say it's important. It's important.
Of course it is important. How come you don't know what the country are you living on, bro? Like, come on, at least.
No
They're
one said I
adjacent
didn't know.
states.
I'm waiting for you to tell me.
Why
I
do you
just
want
want
me to
to
tell
hear
you?
it from you.
Why do you want me to
Listen.
mention all the states? What is
No,
this
no,
like
no. I can't-
the citizenship test or something? Bro? Like, get out of here, bro.
I know, right?
Look who's getting defensive.
No,
No,
I'm
no,
not,
no.
but I'm saying
Listen,
that's important.
I cannot name the 50 states. I could say that much. I could you write them down,
Wow.
I might be able to get most of them. Listen,
Bro,
I
don't
just-
feel bad, man.
listen,
I know somebody who's got a
go far.
master's degree and she doesn't know the products. She doesn't know the multiplication table. She doesn't. And she has a master's
that's a-
degree. That ain't shit.
No,
That's
no,
wild.
no, no.
That's wild.
Hold
Hold on,
on.
Why I don't
That's
No.
wild. That's
pay
what
any
we're
attention to
heading. That's
degrees
where
and
we heading.
certificates.
Gee, baby.
Important or imported? Oh my god. This
God.
motherfucker.
Gee, baby,
Yikes.
still homie.
All right.
Yo.
Let me get the
That's
homie Origin
hilarious.
Oz. What's good, my man? Thank you for being here, fam. Thank you so much for that $10 super chat. Homie says, my neighbor couldn't afford Xbox, but after I
Wow.
told them about Amazon Fire Stick, they're very happy and are going to get it once it releases next month. Look at
Let's
that.
go.
Wow.
Look
I
at
mean,
that.
they can't
Already.
afford
Already,
the
yes.
what was it? Xbox All Access?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that work as well? That's pretty cheap, right?
Well, depends on where it is, because it looks like he's paying with was that Australian dollars? Is that what that means? Is that what
I
the
would,
A
yeah,
stands for?
a dollar. Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, so maybe they don't have it over there. Or
They do. They do.
oh, really?
They have it there.
Maybe he just didn't
Yeah.
know about it. Who knows? Who knows?
Well, I love hearing
it
that.
out.
People already lining up, setting up.
Yeah.
That's pretty dope.
That's what you want, right? Like that's the point of it, right? To be
Yeah.
able to reach those people who are not going to think about that or who are not going to look that stuff up and just boom, look at that. Amazon Fire Stick, you'll be able to game
Hey, if that
on
works,
Xbox.
that's great. But Origin, if you want, you can also tell them about the Xbox All Access program, and maybe they want that. I don't know how much it costs over there, but it's usually the same, right?
It's also a commitment, right? Whereas
Yep.
this, they could do 1 month and then not do
That's
another
true.
month.
That's true.
Kind of use it as they want, right? So it's
Yep. That's
a
true.
little different. They could also have shit credit, which would also
That's
stop
another
that from
problem.
happening, right? So there's a definitely wide range of issues that can come from it, but that's awesome to hear, man. Thank you for sharing that because again, this is literally why they're doing it.
And I love
Right.
that, you brought it up to somebody who didn't know about it. Like, that's how they found out. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's really dope. Now I hear a lot of I could read a lot of slander happening over here. Okay, Angry Hippie says CMoney needs to watch Animaniacs. First of all, I did watch Animaniacs, and I did watch the episode where they talk about all the states and all that other shit. But what you think I was gonna remember that? You know what I'm saying? Like you think what? You think I was taking notes watching Animaniacs? No, that's the way it works, man.
Bro.
Can't do that. Where?
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Sardinia's out here being CMoney be like Boston. I know where Boston is. Come on, man. Origin says, yeah, it's in Australia. They have a big family, 10 kids.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, damn.
I love that.
That's
is
crazy.
That is
10
dope.
Yeah,
kids.
Origin. Just FYI, I just looked it up. It's through Telstra, and it's $33 a month for the S or $46 for the Series X. So Australian dollars, of course, but so
Which is also still
hey.
more than just a hot 18 dollars a month.
For them, it's more than that. It's I'll look it up. So Game Pass Ultimate in Australian dollars.
Oh, man.
Noise Moful says, I wonder if you can use your Fire Stick like the Portal and stream it from an Xbox. So like do remote play, not just the cloud play.
Maybe you could do that.
Well, the
I mean,
Fire Stick can do a lot of things, bro.
I was about to
It's
say, I think the
crazy.
Fire Stick You could just if you just download the Xbox app on your Fire Stick, worst case, sideload it, you could definitely do that because the Xbox app has remote play.
You can
And
already
then
do that on your phone too if you want to. You can do remote play on your phone. So I
oh yeah,
mean, I
absolutely.
don't see how
Absolutely.
why. I mean, like we were saying, the Fire Stick is an amazing little piece of hardware, though, that it does a bunch of shit, and people really underestimate what this Fire Stick does. And you can watch a bunch of channels from different part of the world. I remember like one of my friends hacked it for me. So he went ahead and put this thing on his computer and then gave it back to me. And all of a sudden, I was watching like TV from all over Europe. I was watching every sports channel for free. I was like, bro, this is amazing. They even had like all these anime series, so I didn't have to have Crunchyroll or nothing like that. Like it would like have list and list of everything to watch. That's crazy, bro, and very illegal, but dope.
Facts. Tarna says Pony's gonna try to connect the Fire Stick to their PlayStation 5 so they can get Game Pass.
18.95 FYI for Australian dollars. It's a pretty good deal
18.95.
actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Salman says Game Pass in Australia is almost $20 with
Yeah.
Ultimate. Yeah, so about $19, right? Is
Yeah.
that with tax?
That is, I assume so, because they have a
Oh,
VAT, so they can't really quote you prices without the VAT included. So
gotcha.
I assume so.
Well, listen, guys, I think that's where we're gonna wrap it up. I think we're gonna wrap it up nice and tight right there. What a show, guys.
Yes.
What a fucking show. Thank you guys for rocking with us. We had such a good time. Shout out to everybody in the chat who's been rocking with us. Y'all motherfuckers is dope. Y'all the
Yes.
homies. We appreciate each and every one of you guys for rocking with us. And of course, we got our fam, our homies, Demo Flow Gaming, Hargeet Shanit, the homies. Thank you so much for rocking with us, man. Had a fucking great time with y'all. Listen,
Always.
I think without having some crazy banger fucking news going on that's like blowing the world out the water, we had a good time. We had a
We
good
did.
we had a good, we always have a good time. You know, we's always having a good time here. So with that, guys, thank you so much.
Thank you for rocking out.
We will be back on Sunday morning.
Sunday.
Morning quest with
Nice.
Doodle and CMoney. 10 a.m. Eastern. Be there. We're gonna have fun. Talk with the homies. And I think that's it, man.
Hey,
Appreciate y'all.
have
You
a great
guys
Saturday.
got your stuff. We
Have
got
an awesome
everything
night.
in the links below. Make sure you check out Demo
Racer
Flow Gaming's
Ultron.
channel. Make sure you check out Hargeet Shanice's channel. They're posting stuff, doing good work out there in these streets. Represent for our homies. You got the links. Throw them in the
Private chat.
the chat, and we can get it put in there so you guys can go rock out on Demo Flow and Hargeet's channel as well.
Max 380. What's up, fam?
What up, fam? Are we doing that? Where are they?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
I'm just
doing it, we're doing
hang
it.
on and hold on a sec. YouTube.
Go uno. Go here.
I see you more active with the Spanish. Huh? You're
Listen,
embracing your
a little
heritage.
bit. You know what I'm saying? A little bit. This is the homie Demo Flow Gaming right there. The demo.
Yeah,
So go check out his channel. Be slaying ponies on the regular with his videos. Kind of sucking fucking songs, everything going on. And then we go here. Let's see if we could do a double trouble. I think we can.
Double trouble.
Do this.
Let's go.
Oh shit! I was not expecting that. There we go. Boom. Do
Is
this.
that Super Mario?
That's
Bam.
Mario.
Double trouble. Should give
Would you
me
prefer this?
Man, that's so hard to hear.
It is.
Yeah, it's
That was
hard to hear,
aggressive. All right, so I have. Let me make sure I get this in there. We have Hargeet's channel. The other one, the first one. Oh, I just put them together. That's what happened. So we don't want to fuck that. We want to leave that alone. So this is Hargeet's YouTube, and then we have Hargeet's book. You can check it out right there. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let it burn. Facts, bro.
Let it burn.
Absolutely. That's demo shit.
Boy.
Let it. Keep
Cremita
fucking
para los
around.
pony.
That's it, man. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Yo, we out. Guys, we're gonna end the show the way we end every single motherfucking show. Doodle.
Yes,
We're done.
we are.
Until next time,
You're intruding.
you're intruding.